We need to see that patent, Jack. Where that patent at? Where that patent at, Jack? We need to see that patent. How the fuck do I do this shit?
Do it.
I'm trying to put the background up.
That's the wrong person.
I know, right? Where that patent at, man? How the fuck do I do the background?
Messages?
I'm trying to get this motherfucker set up for everybody to come in. Come on up. Come your ass on up. Yeah, the live is starting now. Come on up. Where that live starting now. He ain't running from this one. We in this bitch, y'all. Oh, yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't be scared now. Bring y'all ass on through. We got some shit to talk about. Hey, Parker, how do I set the background up for the picture, though? I need to set that shit. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, man. Set the background up for the picture. School, come on up, school. We in this bitch now, dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got time today. Today, I got time. Today, I got time.
Yeah, let me. I got to go grab my other phone because I
Man,
can't just
everybody,
Today,
tell
I
you how
got
to
time.
do it.
Okay. Hey,
today a
look.
nigga got time today.
Big screen yourself.
Okay, let me see how I do that. Listen, this
Give me just a minute. I got to walk back up the hall.
okay, let me see. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
You gonna do your own topic? You can do your
Hey,
own
you know
topic.
my topic tonight.
He finna
Uh,
rage bait the
You
fuck
know
out
my
there.
topic tonight. Oh, I'm that nigga worst nightmare tonight, Jag. All that motherfucker trolling
okay.
cuz do.
Left his ass
Give me
alone the
just a minute.
weekend, boy.
All that trolling cuz do school. You think I'm not finna, man, what?
To the ice on
Man.
the man.
See, this what happen when you troll and shit come right back on your ass. Where that patent at, man? Bring your ass up here. Tonight's topic is where the fuck that patent at? We needs to see.
Where that
Where
patent
that
at?
patent at? Hey,
Where
let me hear
that
you say.
patent at?
Where that patent at? Let me hear you say. Come on now. Where that patent at? God damn it. Where is your man with that patent? Why is he running? Somebody should have lied to that guy, man, because we needs to see, man. We needs to know, is it real or is it faux, man? We needs to know, is it real or is it faux? I'm
Dude said don't
concerned.
pump your YouTube page. Dude said don't pump your YouTube page. I'm gonna look it up later on tomorrow.
On
Tonight I'm
God.
drinking rum.
Cause
Tonight I'm drinking rum.
someone was scared about that boy. He did not want to pull that shit back up, Ogon. He pulled
Yeah,
up his
but you
bank
know what?
account. That's why I told him, I said, pull up your bank account. I just wanted to see how quick he was gonna
That
do it.
was a good little trap right there. I like that. That
You
was.
feel me? Come on, boy. I play chess, not checkers. That boy ass did
But you
not
know what
come
though?
back.
I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt though. I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt, and I'll check it out tomorrow.
Man, benefit these nuts. Bring his ass up here. Bring his ass up here, man.
Nah, man.
Oh, my
We'll
mama
check it out,
benefit these
man.
nuts. It's over with. I'm on his ass, Jack. What? And them
What?
and them engines gonna be scared as hell. Shout out OG Honey Cake. She quiet as hell now that I'm the host. I
What's
ain't gonna drop her.
up?
I ain't
Y'all
gonna
got
drop
me
her.
late. Y'all got me, huh? You ain't gonna drop me?
Nah, I ain't gonna
Y'all got
drop
me
you,
up
even though you be
late
on some
tonight.
hating ass shit. But I ain't gonna drop you.
I know my ad gotta be up in the morning, man. I don't know why. I don't know why let my old lady taught me to let these kids go to school 6 days a week, man. I don't know what
On
I was thinking.
6 days a week.
Yeah, man. They go to an English school
Oh
5 days
my
a
gosh.
week, and on
No.
Saturday they go to a French immersion.
Okay,
Yeah, man,
okay.
that's torture, man.
Man, where
Man, I'll
that
be up in
boy
the
at, man? Hey, man, I can't turn the
like
background. I'm
like
mad as hell.
Darquon. You know what?
Give me just a minute. I'm finna go back to the front with my other phone there. Give me just a minute.
All right.
That pimp phone. You know what I'm saying? what But you know like I stay in Bowie,
She
and I be
got
driving to Bethesda.
3 phones.
Exactly. She a pimp out here talking about She need a rich husband. What she said earlier, she said, cause I told her earlier, I was like, "Look, you at work all the time." She said, "Until I find a rich husband, I got to be on my grind." Basically, I said, "Okay, I ain't there."
Huh? Oh, my
You better
bad.
find that dude that can pay that bride price. I thought, hey,
Man.
Darquon, hey, she come up here at DMV, man. She'll find somebody, man.
Hey, what you said on my mama? Gonna love a country girl. I'm crazy.
For sure,
Gonna
and,
finesse their
and
ass
she
out of
rich.
all they goddamn
I'm about
401k
to
money.
say, out of all them 6 figures.
I know you lying. Country girls are not dumb.
No, I
You
said
better
she
stop
gonna
No,
it.
no, no,
finesse
no, no,
him.
no. She finesse them.
Oh,
She finesse
okay.
them out. Yeah, up here,
She
yeah,
gonna
for
I'm
finesse.
sure. Like
from
Yeah, yeah.
Mississippi.
You
I
right
know the
about that.
game.
You right about that.
like up here. If I wasn't married, it would be terrible up here. It would
Man,
be
it's
terrible up
1,000
here.
six-figure jobs in a 1 mile radius around this motherfucker.
Facts, facts.
Real,
It's
bro.
what got me up here though is like, like we were talking about this the other day though. It dudes up here though. There's some jobs up here that be paying kind of almost like what they be paying down south. You know what I mean? But I'm like, y'all niggas rather work in the office than do plumbing. Like if you can dig ditches and make 6 figures, I'll go ahead and do
Real.
that shit.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
I've
what I'm
been
saying? Instead
touching
of like the
paper
50.
since I came up here. I just did my taxes, nigga. Oh, Jesus, we have emotion up here.
I'm trying to get my shit. Yeah, I'm about to get my shit taken care of, man. I think my old lady made too much, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Along with all
man.
that shit. But hey, that's all right though. I can't wait till she retire, man.
Where do you
I'm like,
folks
baby, I'll
at,
roll with.
man? These folks is scary as hell, man. Them folk in the back chat, bro, don't do it tonight. Don't do it tonight, bro. We gotta figure this shit out. We gotta talk about it. We gotta figure this shit out, man. We gotta understand how we gonna come back about this shit. I want Tyron lame ass up here. All these folks ass. On Jesus.
Ah,
Cause why the fuck y'all ain't checked this man? This
put a
man playing in
backdrop
y'all
up.
face. I'm trying, I don't know how.
Cause right now, they gonna really, when they come up in the bit, they gonna think it's a friends only live or something.
On Jesus, I'm trying to see how the fuck to do it. Parker say she gonna tell me in a minute, goddamn. Trust
I'm gonna
me,
get
if I
back up though.
could, I would. I'd have had this bitch up written now.
Look, hey, you see them two heads at the bottom right there?
Yeah.
By the microphone. Look, click on them bitches and see where you can go from there, fam.
Okay.
This shit say live settings or something like that.
Yeah.
Or layout or some board, maybe.
Yeah, it say board and shit.
Yeah, that's
Allow
it. If that bitch say
guests.
board, that's it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, at the very bottom left.
Hit that
No, no,
little
no, 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 no. Bottom right, you
hit the
gonna
little
see like
pencil.
a little pencil, yeah.
Right.
And
And
then
every
you
time
gonna
I try to
hit.
put background, it just keeps spinning. It won't let me pick none yet. It be just spinning.
I don't know, but yeah, you got to hit after you hit the pencil, you hit effects, and then like your pictures supposed to pop up, like the green. I had like the green screen,
Yeah, I'm trying, goddamn, that bitch still just spinning. Oh no.
but that's how you do it right there. Just then choose whatever picture you want to put up.
I got you.
School. You stay down there in New Orleans, or you were from another city?
Where that motherfucking patent at, Zilla? We
This
need
nigga
that
right here.
You
motherfucking
do too
patent, Zilla.
much.
Bring your
Do
ass on
too
with that
much.
patent, nigga.
That nigga gave T-Pain on. That shit was.
Tell that nigga bring that pattern. Tell that nigga bring that pattern.
Inside peanut butter, outside jelly.
Nigga, we need that pattern.
Oh, Negual in this bitch. Oh, please come up, Negual. Please come up. Please do
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Please do
Nagual, you here?
Um,
Nagual, you here? I don't see you.
it. Negual, come on. We got Negual in the building, y'all. We got Negual, man. Real Negual in the
What's up,
building, man.
Nagual?
That's what I'm
wow,
talking
y'all
about,
acting
man. Negual, how
messy.
you doing tonight, brother?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, brother, I'm doing good. I'm good. So we got one of your Indian partners up this bitch, indigenous partners up this bitch. He running and he don't want to show us his patent. He's
You want to show
scared to
you
show
is
us his
what?
motherfucking patent.
His what?
His land patent.
I'm
Nigga,
in
you
my
should have heard him.
iPad.
This is what his heartbeat sounded like when we told his ass to drop the patent. He was running from that motherfucker, Nigga. Scared than a motherfucker. You hear me?
We got you, OG. Oh man.
We needs to hit my man. Damn, I wish I could put the background up, y'all. I swear I'm fucking up. I probably gotta shut this bitch down and run it back. I got
Fine,
fuck
we hit
it.
you.
I got a move I'ma pull. I got a bad ass move I'ma pull.
You mean left pad like that?
Yeah, just like this. Oh God. Just like this. You got your shit?
He just showed it. He just showed it.
You just showed your shit. Hit your boy Zilla up and tell him come on here, man. We looking for him.
We tapping the screen. Nagua,
What's up?
why you pick the Marines, man?
Oh God. You know what? I always say it like this. I got tired of sucking my mom's tits, so I went to Uncle Sam's dick.
What the fuck, man? Not with that gay freak ass shit.
Say what now?
No,
Not
man.
with that gay freak ass shit, man.
That's how you.
You heard it. You heard it right, Ogu.
I done heard it before, man. I walked into a Marine recruiter first. Then they said
Oh, no
they ain't had nothing. Yeah, man. But they said at first, I walked in there, they said we got nothing for you but infantry. And then I went to an army recruiter. My dad did 28 years. And
Oh shit.
they told me that I was stupid. I was stupid though, because my dad was already, I joined the same year 9/11 happened. I was 17. And my dad was already downrange, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him. You know, I didn't get his advice because he was already downrange. And they told me medic, right, doc, but he didn't tell me it was combat in front of it. So I walked the Marines, they said infantry, I walked right back, I said no, and I still end up going out there with infantry.
Bro, they did the same shit to me, Ogun. Like, I signed up for 01 when I went to MEPS, and then on the way out the door, literally the door's there, they have the desk there, and you sign, and then you bounce. So I looked at my contract, and it said 1371. I was like, 1371? I was like, I didn't sign up for that. And they're like, oh, when you get to your unit, you can change it. So I was like, okay. So I signed that shit, go to boot, come back, go to my captain's office at my unit. And I go, hey, I'm here to change my MOS. There's like a captain, there's like a gunny in there. They all look at me. They just start laughing their asses off. One of them was on the floor. They're like, boy, you signed a contract. I'm like, huh? They're like, you signed a contract, idiot. That's your MOS. My lifespan in a war zone was, WAR, was 3.5 seconds. I'm a demolitions and explosives expert, 1371 combat engineer.
Y'all crazy. Nah, y'all crazy. I don't even do it. Like y'all live like differently, man. Them EOD boys is something else. EOD,
I can't believe they did do the same, but they did us all the same like that, man.
Yep.
I was 17 when I went in too.
Yeah, man. I thought it was gonna be. I remember my mama had to sign me out, sign it, cause you know what I'm saying. But she was she did it, but she didn't want to do it. But I'm glad she let me go.
Yeah, I'm still glad I went. Just better.
Man. We gonna do it like this here.
I needed it.
I'm about to do it like this here, man.
He went to the dry erase board. He went to the
real rap, man. We need it, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, man. Somebody get this man the fuck up here, man. We need to know, man. I'm not finna play with him, man. I'm not finna play with him, man.
Take a picture of it.
Real talk, I'm trying, man. I need to take a picture of this shit, man. Sage, where that motherfucker at, man? Where the fuck that land patent at, man? We needs that, man.
Nigga say you embarrassed him, man.
Where that land patent at, Zilla? Prove you black Americans indigenous, man. Where that land patent at, man? Man, niggas had dodging the smoke. Yeah, I'm on this day. Niggas had dodging the smoke, bro. They ass in the back chair. They know not to come up here. I'm Jesus. Trust me. Especially with me as the motherfucking ringleader. Jesus. They know for a fact this is not what they want to do. Fuck it, I
Now
don't
see,
know
why
if
you
this fuck.
scaring folks off, Darquon? You
Yeah,
scaring
cause they
people
know I be
off.
on their ass like motherfucking.
But just
Nah, I ain't chilling.
But
I'm
chill.
my mama. The way them
but at
folk be
least he
treating me on this bitch, I'm on their head. On Jesus.
at least he won't drop, man. I've been in so many motherfucking lives today, man. Where folk they don't like what you say and they just drop you. Like they don't even give you a chance to
Yeah, but
talk.
how
They
you gonna
just
want
drop
people
you.
to come? You talking about I'm a hit him in the throat when
On
they
my
come
mama,
up
hit his
here.
ass dead in the throat.
Why are you
Boom.
trying? You
Pop his
can't
ass.
do that.
Popping his ass dead in the throat with the information. Pop his ass dead in the throat. Negual, you showed your land pad, man?
Yeah, you showing it. That's it,
Let me
man.
see. Let me see it.
Oh, oh no, that's something else.
Let me see your
But
land
he
pad,
be.
Negual.
Remember, I showed you this genetic journal the other day.
No, I'm talking about your land pad.
I got a land pen.
Oh, so you don't got a land pad.
I'm not in contract with the United States For-Profit Corporation.
Fucked up. Boy ain't got no
Shit.
motherfucking land pad.
Oh, that's too bad.
You a fake indigenous too?
If that's what you want to call it, Darquon, I don't really care what
Or
you call
are
it.
you a real indigenous? You might really be indigenous though. You might really be connected to them
I'm
folks.
actually indigenous, bro.
Yeah. So what you feel about these fake ass black indigenous? You think they indigenous too? You think they indigenous too? Oh
There's my
hell
name.
nah.
There's my name, Darquon.
Yeah, you look like a school shooter.
You see that?
Yeah, you
That's my
look like
name.
a school pew pewer, man. Dead for real. That
There-
boy look
there-
like a school pew
there's
pewer.
a there's a denotated breakdown of my name there. Go
That
ahead.
boy is a school pew pewer. We need to keep this shit for FBI references. Real
Oh no.
rap.
He fuck around the
My
limit.
people's indigenous.
Yeah, Nagual is scary.
Scared
If black,
of what? You,
if
bro?
black Americans indigenous, man, we
I
need to
have
know,
yet to
man.
see Darquon show a piece of literature to substantiate any position.
Man, I don't. What the fuck literature you need, nigga? They got all the
Well,
literature, everything.
refute this
You know,
one.
I
Refute
believe in
this one
them
already.
books. I be
Re-
believing in them books y'all be talking about in
refute this
school
one
with the
already.
fake.
Why don't you just refute this one?
I be believing in them fake books and shit y'all be talking about in school.
Refute this one while you're at it, you know?
No, man, I can't get that bitch jumping. Hold up. Damn, this bitch here difficult to get jumping. Man, I can't put the
Man, I believe the lady
background
that cleaned
on.
my house today stole. Oh, never
I don't
mind.
even want
I'm
to
about to
host
blame
this shit. I can't even put the
You just
background
gotta
on,
get.
Drew.
Look, you just gotta.
practice,
Oh, you
man.
can't switch your background, bit.
Nah, thug. That's why I put this weak ass shit up.
Practice
Damn.
make perfect, man. We fine with it either way it goes, man. We're gonna be on here. We got you, big homie. We support.
Respect.
Man, nigga rocking that. Let me see some. I had sent that bitch. Y'all talking about GT Woods.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go. Let me see something.
there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
had sent that bitch to him.
Let me see.
We all believe in genetics, so go ahead, refute it.
Yeah, I believe in
Okay, what we
genetics.
talking about? What we talking about right here? What does it say?
It says HLA genes in the Mexican Mazatecans, the peopling of the Americas, and the uniqueness of Amerindians.
Now, okay,
2000.
I always wanted. I always want to know this term. Amerindians. Does that only refer to people like like your clan, like your particular ethnic group, and like on down to South America, or does it also include the Native Americans of quote unquote the North American like USA?
Yeah, I would say that this is a different categorization. The Native Americans are typically what I've seen and what the entire field of genetics has been trying to substantiate is that they are Siberian. So my people are not from Siberia. They're not. My people are not Asians. They're
What
from
are
the
they?
mine are Toltec.
Oh, the Toltec. Hey, school,
But
what
don't
you know
y'all
about the
share?
Toltec people?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know too much about the Toltecs. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I done heard people had a conversation about them Toltecs up here.
So here we
Don't
go.
they well, don't they say that okay, like some people like the Apache Comanche and the part like the Udo Aztecan like family subculture. Like I thought so they do have like relatives basically in
From
Central America,
Siberia.
like on down to
Yeah, I'm speaking in
well,
generalities here. So the so-called Mayans, okay, like which is what people would normally associate Toltecs with, but Mayans I've substantiated through literature that it is a false identity that was ascribed to a people, my people, by a Franciscan priest via 1541, 1547 literature. Arte de la Lengua de Mexicana is the book. So those people, the Mayans, quote Mayans, have they've been noted all the way up to Canada, down as far as Argentina. So it's not necessarily people. When we think about terms, we connotatively associate them with certain regions of the world, specifically Central America, Guatemala.
What's y'all language family, if you don't mind me asking?
You know, I don't know my language. My people are said to be, quote, extinct. So, but I do know that Nahuatl is one form of the now spoken language of my people.
So what you feel about
Yeah.
these black Americans claiming that they indigenous too, like your people? You feel like they just as indigenous as y'all?
I don't see them as black Americans. There's indigenous or there's not indigenous. And so
Well, I'm
I
saying
see,
though, the ones that we know to be black American.
yeah, I'm saying that they are indigenous like myself.
So people who've been over here 400 years is indigenous?
No,
that nigga Darquon.
are you talking about like the so-called transatlantic slave trade?
That's correct.
Yeah.
And prior to, because it wasn't all the transatlantic slave trade. You had Africans over here before
Okay,
the
so
transatlantic slave trade.
if you'll reference, I've made many posts on my account where it references David Eltis, the founder of slavevoyages.org, where he specifically says in the 1870 United States Census that there were 4 million so-called slaves here in the United States. Less than 1% of them were from Africa.
1% were from Africa in 1870 because by the 1870s, most of them would have been American born.
For
Well, no, he
hundreds
says that
years.
none of them are from Africa, and they were came of natural population growth.
Right, because this is what people
wait,
keep
yeah.
confusing. They separated people that came from Africa in the census as well as the people who were born in Africa. Those are two separate groups of people. I mean, the people that were born in America. So you had slaves who in the early 1700s, they would say they were Africans. They were African born, but after they had children on the lands of America, they weren't labeled as Africans. At that point, they were not labeled as Africans. In the 1870s, you wouldn't have had a lot of African-born slaves. You would have had American-born slaves in the large numbers. I mean, in the 1870s, you wouldn't even have slaves.
I understand that notion, but if you continue with the interview of David Eltis, the founder of slavevoyages.org, the largest cache of slave documentation on the planet, he also goes on to say that there's a clear distinction between Africans and black people, and that the so-called black people that are here in the United States, they reached the United States 20 to 30,000 years ago.
20 to 30.
How many Africans came to the United States? Give me a number.
If you talk, well, we got the number we got is 4 million.
No, more like 338,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
From Africa
to the United States?
Yeah, about
400,000.
4 billion?
To. No. That was at the end of slavery. Are you talking about directly from Africa to what is considered to the United States of America? Like what's today the United States of America? That's what you're saying?
Are you talking to me?
No.
How many Africans came to the United States?
They say less than 4% of the transatlantic slavery came to the United States.
Let me do it like this, right? Because we know you had your boy come over here in 1492.
4% is like 100-some thousand people, like over 150-some thousand people. But those 150,000 people had to come in time periods. They didn't all come in one land, one mass.
Right.
So wait. So the numbers that we say are like 300 at least, 300K plus. You know what I'm saying? Like more or less. Because even like at some point it was illegal, and not saying it just because something's illegal don't mean it wasn't happening. But 1806, 1807, it becomes illegal to bring Africans from Africa. But that still leaves from like basically 1526 to 1807. So that's a pretty long time to still be able to bring.
Yeah, why don't we go look at the Trail of Tears and look and see how many people was traveling with them people when they got removed off their land? That's all we really got to do for real.
Yeah, they were them African moving with them.
And so out of 300K, how many? I want to do a little mathematics with y'all.
Like no bullshit, bro. It was.
Nah, I'm telling you. I ain't bullshitting. I'm telling you the fact.
A lot of people don't know that shit, though, Darquon. They just gonna mention the Indians, though. They ain't gonna mention them Africans.
Nah, man, because that's how we ended up with, man, that's how you can get Negroes in Kansas City and shit like that. They can trace their shit back into tribes and shit. These folks be tribal members.
Why y'all pivoting? Why are you pivoting? I said how many came to the United States?
OG, your question.
300K, right?
Yeah, just a little bit
300K.
I agree with that.
388,000.
Okay, so out of that 388,000, how many you think after all like turmoil that survived on the land during that
Those
time?
are the people that made it to the land.
A little bit over 150.
During the turmoil and slavery and misconduct, how many you think that actually survived on the land?
But you gotta understand, they wasn't.
bit over
Listen, see, people get it
150,000.
fucked up and act like the masters were just whooping the slaves' ass every day. That wouldn't be beneficial to somebody who's trying to create productivity out of a person, especially if you're spending big
So
money.
especially
if you're spending big money.
now.
So a lot of the times, like, we listen to the sensationalized version of slavery, like motherfuckers was getting their ass whooped every day, and that wasn't necessarily the case, because it would be stupid as hell to feed somebody, clothe somebody, pay a high ass price for them in this time just to whoop their ass and they might be productive.
That's the story, right?
That's the sensationalized version of the story. That's why I keep telling people.
But by that same notion, we can also ascribe that notion and transpose it to the fact that the numbers have also been sensationalized. That's why I was saying.
Well, only 388,000. I wouldn't find it to be a very sensationalized number. Like if they were trying to.
My point was that you made it. You were trying to transpose 388,000 could possibly make 4 million people, and that's just not possible.
I mean, you had interbreeding. You had interbreeding with other groups of people. You had motherfucking the slave population naturally increasing. That was the case.
It couldn't reach 4 million people.
Let's talk about the.
Well, you talking about 200 years, bro. You got to think about it.
Let's talk about the breeding on the land.
Real shit, Darquon.
Okay, wait.
Here we go. Y'all thinking about this shit. Think about this shit,
We're not calling breeding.
The transatlantic slave trade. You got to think for the transatlantic slave trade.
Right?
Huh?
Talking about breeding
We're not
farms.
calling breeding farms,
breeding with the
though,
people
right?
that's already on the land.
See what people get confused. That's what I'm trying to say though. You got to
land.
think. People always think, okay, it's just the North American slave trade that produced the 44 million in people in America. You also had the slave trade between people coming from South America, people coming from the Caribbean. You had the domestic slave trade that y'all talk about, and it was damn near 12 million people shipped over to the. I mean, it's 12 million people in total.
All those people came from Africa.
Yes, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
So are you familiar with the Cahokia Mounds? Is anyone here familiar with
Especially
Cahokia Mounds?
Brazil. Now y'all know Brazil. Now y'all know Brazil in the Caribbean, right? It was 4 million people shipped over there into the Caribbean. It was 4 million people shipped in the Caribbean.
Brazil is a place outside of Africa.
They were getting them black people, bro. They were using islands, bro, as prison islands, bro.
Just get black folks.
They was getting Africans, man.
They weren't. Look,
they were getting black folks.
They was.
So y'all familiar with the Cahokia Mounds, right?
Hold up, bro. They was getting Ghanaians, bro, from North America, bro. They was getting the Ghanaian people, bro. Those people don't come from Africa. Them people come from North America somewhere.
No, folks. Listen, people always want to look at the 388,000, but they don't. See, that's the problem. People don't want to look at shit in an objective form. They only want to look at it in a subjective form that fits their ideology. But then when you want to talk about the domestic slave trade to explain shit, you talk about it to explain shit. But when it doesn't fit your narrative, you excuse it. Man, the domestic slave trade. But let me just finish saying this though. We know for a fact that the majority of the people that populated the lands that we call Mississippi and Louisiana right now, the majority of the people, we know this for a fact and it's documented, the majority of the African Americans that's in Louisiana and Mississippi came from the domestic slave trade. Now, how many black people do we have in Louisiana and Mississippi right now?
Shit, I don't know the numbers.
One second. I'm about to make a point. Hold up. I'm about to make a point. Wait a minute. Just let me finish with my point. So, school, just throw a number on it. How many black people you think we got between Louisiana and Mississippi right now?
There's a lot of them.
Are we saying black people?
Now this is and now remember the time span we talking about ain't even the early beginnings of America. We talking about late into America being in existence by 70 years at this point in time in the 1780s and shit like that. Now those black people from over the course of 200 years, because here we are in 2026. Those people over the course of 200 to 300 years have grown in population to millions of people. So how is it so fucking far-fetched for y'all to think that black people can't grow in population up into the
Darquon,
millions. That shit is
again,
crazy to me.
you talk
It
math,
can
okay? I,
grow in
I like what you
population
talk,
if they're
but you
mixing
don't
with the
ever
indigenous
show
people on the
literature to
land.
substantiate your points.
But
You
hold
never
on,
show
shoot.
literature.
Okay, so let's show the
One of my
literature.
answers came
What
from.
you
One
want
of
me
my
to
answers
show
came
you?
from though.
What you want me to show you? The amount of black
You
people.
just made a gang of assertions, so just start with the beginning.
But I'm
Hey,
saying though,
Can I say
Daquan,
something? I'm new.
what's up?
What's up,
Daquan,
pumpkin?
Daquan, can we compare the YT numbers and stuff around the same time? Like, can we parallel their numbers and stuff?
Yeah, I think we
Solid P.
can.
About the Arabs? How about that? What about the
Why are
Arabs?
we why are
So
we
PK,
why are we
What about
including
the
the
Arabs?
white tea population? Are you saying white tea
Because it's another
population?
population on the land. So if they can grow at a large rate and nobody questions it, why is it that when black people grow at a large rate, everybody
Yeah,
has questions?
that's what
Because
I'm
they
Because,
weren't
saying.
coming
because
over
the
here
slaves that
too.
were brought over were mostly
No,
men. They were not women. They were
But
brought
who
over
says
specifically for
they
work.
wasn't coming over here too? Nobody denies that, right?
but PK,
no,
Nobody
no, but
denies
PK
that they
though.
were
Wait.
traveling
no,
here.
Just look at
The
no,
from
Europeans
New
but
didn't
Orleans
come
we
over
particularly.
making
white
we
slaves
making
though.
a parallel
Stop
because
that.
people.
You're
Hold
making
on,
the
real
wrong
quick.
parallel, though.
The
Hold on,
barbarians
No,
I,
they
came
let
over
me
with
not.
a
let me let
million
me
white slaves. A
hold on.
million
Let
white
me
slaves.
finish real
The
quick. Let me
barbarian
finish
empires
real
had a million
quick,
white
sir.
slaves.
Hold on, hold on.
You don't want to hear
But I'm
about that.
saying that we have to make the parallel because people is like can't fathom the numbers growing like that. So I just said let's make the comparison of the other population that's here. You know,
But
this
we know birth. We know there was a
There's
birth
still
rate too.
7
Like
million
it's
black
So,
slaves
but
on
and
the
then
plantation.
Punky, think about this shit, right? We know
Peas or
Louisiana. We
Mayasa,
know
whatever you're learning,
Louisiana. Hold on, watch
wherever
this
you are.
shit. This
The
the
more,
shit that bothers me when it comes to like
but
bullshit
show
that
some
when they
literature,
trying to
please.
excuse. Hold up, 1 second, bro.
I got
When they
facts.
trying to excuse like the facts that exist. Louisiana became a state in 1812. We are 200 years separated from that time span. Right now, Louisiana black population is about 1.5 million people. Since its inception, it has grown to 1.5 million people. That's 200 years. That's one state alone. Now, a lot of people can say, well, there's people that migrated there, but we know most of the people in the South was born and raised in the South. So if a state like Louisiana over the course of 200 years can grow to a population of 1.5 million black people, why is it that people can't fathom that America can grow in the amount of black people over the course of 200 fucking years?
and not only
They
And
that,
who
excuse
some
can
shit.
other
tell
stuff.
but
me
Yep.
or prove
but
Did
to me
black
that they
people
did
Daquan,
not
ever
mix
settle into
in
slavery?
with indigenous people on the land, which is a large
No.
amount of indigenous people on
Nobody
the
said they
land,
didn't
to
mix
make
We
those
in.
were
So
never
numbers?
check it,
indigenous.
Darquan.
So who can tell me that they did not do that?
but
Darquan,
Yeah, they were still be
Darquan,
Daquan,
treated
not
hold
like
up, hold up.
descent
only
though. They would still
hold
be black
We
on.
descent though.
They're
we
white
have
But
men.
Daquan,
390.
like the states like Mississippi and Louisiana, people left there. Remember, especially during the Great Migration.
Y'all
So
sold
Exactly.
each other
people
in
left
slavery. Y'all
there. So
sold
it
And we
each
was
other
just
in
still have
slavery.
a
Y'all
overwhelmingly large
sold each
amount of
other
black
into
residents.
slavery.
So check it out.
Y'all
Check it out.
Mississippi
sold
and
out to slavery.
Louisiana together both have 300, I mean,
And y'all owned each
3
other.
million black people alone.
We
Mississippi and
Alone,
Louisiana
God.
alone have
So
3
that's
million
hey,
black
Y'all
that's
people.
sold
almost the
white
entire
slaves.
slave
Y'all sold the
population
white slaves to the
after slavery.
Caribbeans and everything like
Indigenous
that,
people on the
right?
lands. I mean, y'all
Let's
think that they
go.
made that many people
But
during
you
the
trying to
Yes.
say we mixed in with the
impossible.
indigenous
300,000?
people on the
Wait. Come
land,
on.
and you talking
My
about
papa
people
was a
that,
young.
but the
300,000
people you
to
talking about are people that look like
Y'all
Nagual,
375,000.
owned
right?
your own slaves.
Wait.
Y'all
Wait.
were
What
your own
Wait.
kind
So
of what
down
slaves.
kind
south,
of
Y'all
down
owned
bumping
But
your
south,
the
own
it's
history
people
y'all
you
slaves.
down
talking
south. It's
got?
about,
normal
but
to
the,
have
wait,
large
wait, 1 second
families.
though. Go ahead, Ogun.
Down south, it's normal to have large families. In our families, and this is just mine particularly. My papa was the baby. They had 11 surviving children. Keep in mind, this was from one woman. 11 surviving children out of 15 pregnancies. You get what I'm saying? And that's normal.
And shit, my
To
So
grandmama
not
had
in
12.
distress.
My
What
grandmama
is
But
the
had
that's
difference
12.
also
between
so
being
not
in
so
under the guise
distress,
of slavery.
breeding farms,
No,
and naturally
that's what I'm
having
trying
no.
to
to do
say.
it?
Nobody
That's
said it was under the
different.
Rural
guise of
That's not
slavery.
the
communities.
same
We
thing.
already have
That's
accepted
not
the
the
fact
same
that,
thing.
that a large growth of the population came from natural fucking growth.
What you mean,
But
blacks?
y'all
What you
don't
mean,
want to
blacks?
acknowledge
Remember,
that
y'all
shit.
Yeah,
sold
Than
no,
each other
I
being
in
breeding
acknowledge
slavery,
it. But
farms,
what
though.
I'm
right?
saying is the
Respect that.
slavevoyages.org like founder,
Y'all
he
had white
says that
slaves.
so-called black people arrived here 20 to 30,000 years ago. So
That
why
would
don't
have
you want to
been the
address
people he
that?
would be talking about would directly match with the Clovis. I mean, not the Clovis people, but the
No.
Siberians
We're
who are said
talking
to have
that
matched, who are
he
said to have
He
came
he's
during
said
the same
matching
ethnic.
period
those
of
Ishmael,
time.
he
people.
said ethnic Africans. He said ethnic Africans.
He said
Is that
those
what you're saying,
people
Degwa?
are direct descendants of the less than 1% of the 4 million that were here are direct descendants of those people who arrived here
Everybody
20,
owned
30,000 years ago.
slaves.
And so you think all the people that's
Everybody owned
coming up here
slaves.
claiming to be them people are actually those people?
No, I'm saying it's very convoluted. I'm saying that we don't have a clear, concise idea of what exactly is going on,
Robert,
but we can make
Gang,
general
I got a chart
distinctions
from NIH.
No
based on
clear
his
numbers
assertions.
at
No,
all.
no, 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 no.
None.
But
OG, I
you
got
talk
you.
No
about
clear
less than
numbers.
1% of the population.
I'm not talking that. David
Wait.
Elkins said that. Less
Right,
than
I'm just
1%
saying
of the
he's
I
only
got
4
a
talking
million
about
chart
that were
less
from
than
here.
NIH
even if we
with
go with
slave
his
numbers.
narrative, he's still only talking about less
Slave
than
numbers.
1%.
Less than 1% were African. The rest were born of natural birth from here in the United
That's
States
right.
alone.
Yeah, it was a natural growth, y'all. And then y'all can look at the census, like every 10 years, you can look at how the number slowly was growing into what we got
Look at that
today.
right
Like
there,
well, black
you
You
and
can
white
can't
you
get
We are
can
4
slaves.
going
What
to
are you
million though
talking
from
assume
about?
that
yeah,
300,000.
Africans
y'all can
were
look at it in
mating,
real
that Africans
time.
were
Well,
having,
Africa owned
that
white
Africans
slaves.
were
The
were
barbarian
mating with other
pirates owned white
Africans to
slaves.
make
What are you
that
talking about?
population
Bro, we
that
cannot
the
hear
numbers
you,
that you're
bro.
saying, right?
y'all
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
We're
it's
not
shaking.
natural.
trying to.
It's
So what I'm
natural
As
saying
well
growth.
as the domestic
does it make
slave
more
trade
sense to
being as
say
hold up,
that
as
they
well as
were?
the domestic slave trade being a large portion, playing a large role in a lot of black people getting into a lot of different places. So you had that as well too. Which again, I just told you, millions of people were shipped to Brazil and the Caribbean. People keep
So
skipping over
now
that
we're
part.
playing with the word black, right? You're playing with the
I'm
word
not
black
playing.
because you're
Listen,
saying black
nobody's
people.
fucking playing
You're
up
not
here.
saying African anymore. You're playing with the
No,
word black.
no,
You're not saying
nobody's
African
playing
anymore.
up here.
I want to talk about the African people that came to the
Right.
United
So
States
millions of
and how they made
Africans.
those
Okay, so
numbers.
I'll keep saying it. Millions of Africans were shipped to the Brazils and the Caribbean. I argue the fact, and this is a known fact, more people were shipped to South America than North America. And then they had the domestic slave trade between those countries as well as within the U.S. territories. So you had a bunch of domestic slave trade of Africans in America, in both Americas.
I
Like
would also
for
like to see
instance,
the numbers of what the North America and South America, since you want to include that.
Okay, you want to
But
see it?
it
Here we
was
go.
not, it was, yeah, those
All
numbers.
right,
But, and I
so
mean exact
according to the
numbers. I don't mean
Transatlantic Slave
assumptions
Trade
either.
Database and synthesis by scholars like Henry Louis Gates Jr., between 1525 and 1866, roughly 12.5 million Africans were shipped to the Americas, but the overwhelming majority landed in the Caribbean and South America, particularly Brazil, where
So
4.86 million, and the Caribbean, 4 to 5 million. For North America, approximately 388,000 to 390,000 Africans were shipped directly to the U.S., which is 3 to 4% of the total transatlantic slave arrivals. An additional 60 to 70 are estimated to have arrived via intermediary ports in the Caribbean. This brings the total number of Africans arriving in the U.S., this is the United States, over the entire slave trade to roughly 450,000.
Right. Let's talk pre-slave
okay,
trade
now
though.
let's
Let's talk
hold
before
on,
the slave trade.
dog. Hold on,
Right.
Sure.
So the numbers that
So
I'm getting is
now I want to
between
see, I want to hear,
1592. This is
now I
1592.
would like to hear statistics from them coming from Brazil to North America. What are those statistics? Do you have them in
No,
the trade?
let's
Do you
talk
have
about it.
them?
Here we go. Let's
Do
go
they
to
break
it.
it down?
No, I was just giving you the number of slaves actually brought from 1592
That's
to
because
1890.
you're saying that a large amount came to North America, so I want to see those statistics.
No,
Whether
that
it
large amount
was
came to the
from,
Americas,
yeah, but I want to see them
including
coming to the
South
United
America.
States, North America as well.
wait.
I
And you
want to
don't.
see
So,
them
so you're
coming to
arguing. So
United
your
States,
point
North
that you're
America as
arguing.
well.
So let me get this right. The point that you're arguing is that they wasn't having a domestic slave trade between South America and North America.
Not what I'm arguing.
What are you
I'm
asking?
arguing or saying that a lot of them were mixing into the indigenous people that was already here, which was a large amount of indigenous people that were already here. That's
Oh
why it makes
shit,
sense
y'all! Guess who
that
in
a
the
lot.
comments?
That were already black,
Guess
so-called
who in the
black.
comments?
Hey,
Hold
Bring
up.
your ass on up here, Jack. We've been trying to hold a conversation to get
you
your
would
ass
like to
on in
pivot
here.
right now, wouldn't you?
Nah,
You
fuck the
want to pivot,
pivot.
don't you?
No, we ain't even got to
You want to
pivot. I mean, the
pivot?
information's out there for you.
What
Bro.
about
Don't
Let's.
worry
I
before
about
mean,
the
it.
let's
slave
go.
trade?
Let's get
What we
it.
need to talk about though is your boy down here, man.
5
Come
minutes.
your
Let's
ass on
get it.
up. Somebody
Man,
invite
they ain't
Zilla
records
on
for
up.
everything.
What about before the slave trade though?
What years are you talking about?
Well, the genetic material that substantiates the fact that so-called black people have been here for for thousands of years.
Which genetic material you talking about?
The Cahokia mounds, for one.
No. Like when you say genetic material, you gotta give me like a genetic basis, right? Like how?
Cahokia Mound 72.
So,
I did a piece
all
on
right.
this where Port City did a number on it. He did a presentation on it, and they found the L-type haplogroups in the bottom of the Cahokia Mounds
Y'all
that
really like
substantiates
them. Y'all let them slide with the
that
numbers. Y'all
substantiates the
really
fact
do
that
when
they
y'all
were
talk
here
Nobody
at
about
slide
least
with the numbers.
700
y'all
AD.
let them
Nobody slide
slide
with the
with the
numbers though. Nobody
numbers
slide
for
with the
real
numbers. Hold up.
because they
Nobody
can't
slide with the
Okay.
numbers.
compute those. They can't
Okay. Well,
stick to
P game.
those. So
Okay.
you can keep
But
going
okay.
What
back
you
But
and
this right.
choose not
but
to
they
listen,
cannot
what you
compute
choose not to
those
believe is your
numbers.
business.
I'm telling you, they
But
can't.
but
Why not?
hey,
The census alone was
All right.
as a
They
Hey,
eugenic
can't
social
do
Zilla,
it.
engineering
bring your
program.
ass up
They
here.
won't never
We
be able to
need
do
them
it
motherfucking
because they don't know how
We
many
got you,
came from
OG.
South
But this
America
right. But
to
this right
North
here
We
America.
is
They
need
don't know how
them
many came from the Caribbean to North
motherfucking
America. They just
this from the National
assume.
Library of
patents.
Medicine right here, from NIH basically, and it also shows a chart about slave growth of slave populations from the United States from 1619 to 1865. So you can find this
That's
PDF, and it's going.
sideways. Is there any way you can
I'm
make
sorry.
it?
My
Thank
apologies.
you.
My apologies. All right, sorry about that. It is again. This is NIH. This is the growth of slave population in the United States from 1619 to 1865. It's going to show the year, time period, population, 10-year growth rate. Literally like 195%, numbers of persons, millions, things of that nature. So it's going to give out this, and when I all boil down to it, we're going to give you numbers toward the end. Like by 1865, this right here is going to be like, okay, that's how many people is at one point were here, and this is more or less like what was his last one? Cumulative number, and it's going to show people of natural increase rates, number of birth rates, additional number smuggled. Oh yeah, easy. Like the people who were smuggled here is going to
So,
give numbers
Zilla,
and
you
things.
talking about we gotta pay for your attention. When you high off that coke, we
He on
can't pay
Zilla.
your ass to
Look,
shut
can
up.
I just
Bring
can
your
y'all do that
ass
in a
up
minute?
here and show us
Can you
that
do it in a
patent,
minute?
dog.
Anyway,
Good
combined
gracious.
birth.
So
Oh
what
yeah,
I
here you
want to
go.
know, Argoon, I want to know, like the exact answer that the question that I asked. Tell me what the numbers are from what you say the Brazil, South America coming up to North America that the Africans were sent. Can you give me the number for that?
Yes, ma'am. I can look that up.
In
I will say this though.
okay, please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Starting out, I will say this, but he's right about the domestic, like New Orleans itself. There was a thing that said like 6,000 to 7,000 Africans directly from Africa, but between the domestic slave trade, it was like 124 came to the port of New Orleans. So I'll pull it up. Give me a second, so you can take me out the big screen, but I will pull it up. You want
What
to see the
year was
numbers
that,
from
bro?
the?
What year was that them people was over there?
You talking about the what? The New Orleans thing I just said?
Yeah, like at the Picayune when they put that in the newspaper.
So I think it was on 64 parishes. Is what the information, and the time dates are going to be like from 1807. Even though you do have slave trade prior to that, like from 1790 and stuff like that, but like 64 parishes have it, where it shows where you can see where people came like from Virginia to the port of New Orleans. So that's what it said, particularly for Louisiana, that you would have like
So we
6,000
saying
from
from
Africa directly.
Virginia to
From
New
Virginia,
Orleans?
there
From
are documents that
Virginia.
say that. No, that's just one aspect, but I will pull up the information for you right now, what you were particularly asking. Because you got to think about it.
That's
People
not what
came
I
from,
yeah, because that's not what
no.
I asked.
Yeah, I know. But specifically Louisiana, you're going to find trade between that and Saint Domingue, particularly. That's one, because, of course, it was also a French territory.
What happened to pre-slavery?
But it later became a French territory through fighting and shit like that. It wasn't always a French territory.
Man, Zilla, talking about we having a broke people conversation, man. Your ass get high off that coke and won't shut the fuck up.
Y'all play too much. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, I bet you we
Y'all
do.
play too
I got
much.
I'm telling y'all know Zilla get high off that coke and won't shut the fuck up. But now he want to stay off the panel today. It's a broke people conversation. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. But go ahead, y'all. Have y'all conversation. I just had to address a bust in the comments. I just had to address the bust in the comments. There you go. There you go. What's up with your bust ass? Okay, y'all, we got Zilla up here. Zilla, I'm glad you made it up to the
Why
panel,
you got
man.
this dumbass voice? Are you
I'm
scared
glad
to
you
use?
made it up to the panel. come up here, y'all. Give him a hand clap, round of applause. So
This
Zilla.
shit goofy.
Yeah. So Zilla, we need them motherfucking panties, dog. We see you run, dodge, shake, jam, and dance. Right? We see you do it.
Why are they using that voice?
Can you just for the
This
audience,
shit low key
can you
annoying,
please
dog.
remove
Like
the voice just
I
for the
don't. Yeah,
audience?
that shit
Oh
is
shit, I ain't even
annoying.
know the
Wanna listen.
motherfucking voice
Fuck.
was on. My bad. But Zilla, we
God
seen your
damn.
ass
You
shake.
are too much.
I ain't even know. Y'all know I'm new to this hosting shit. But
Okay.
look,
Okay.
we
Okay.
needs the motherfucking patents, dog. We see your
Okay.
ass run, shake,
It's on.
dance, and do
It's on
all type of
Pumpkin's
shit.
YouTube.
Huh?
It's literally on
No, you show us right now. It's on your
It's on
photo.
her
It's on your
YouTube.
photo roll.
It's
It's
on
on
her
your camera
YouTube.
roll.
It's on her YouTube.
But it's on your camera roll, right?
It's also on her YouTube.
But you up here with us. So why the fuck you gotta go to the YouTube when you
But
right here?
Darquon, I thought we were going bank account for bank account.
Nah. Why you still want to move the comment? Anyway, if you gonna do this, bro, then fuck it.
So
We just
you
gonna move on.
didn't say that?
Because this is gonna be this. This is not gonna. This ain't gonna. What's the name?
So
This ain't
wait,
gonna be conducive.
you didn't say that?
All right, so you're not gonna show the patent. That's cool. We just gonna be.
It's
We
on
gonna move
Pumpkin's
forward with this
YouTube.
conversation.
It's on Pumpkin's YouTube.
I got you. We'll go do that then.
Well, let's go bank account for bank account.
No. That was the you.
Right, you don't want to
I
do
showed
that.
the lamp patent earlier.
He don't want to do that.
I mean, shit. If my daddy was a millionaire, I want to go
Look,
back
I
and have a
don't
bank
argue
account
with
too.
listen, let me just say this. I don't
I feel
argue
you.
with broke people.
I feel you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah. I feel you. But
I don't argue
what you
with broke.
showing right
I
here,
don't argue with
nigga?
broke niggas.
This is one of those lamp patents.
Oh, one of them land patents.
Yeah.
You see that, Zilla?
My lamp pants on Pumpkin's YouTube,
I'm saying, but it's on your phone too that you want to show us.
but it's also on Pumpkin's
But you will
YouTube.
show us your bank account and Africans getting their ass
Yeah,
whooped. But you want
it's
to show that land patent right
my
now.
bank account gonna be on Pumpkin's YouTube
You will
too.
show Africans getting beat up.
Wait. Your
You will
bank.
show. You will show the
Hey,
education
Pumpkin,
rate in
make sure you
Africa.
post
So
when
But you
he said
won't
we was
show that
going bank account for
motherfucking
bank
land
account.
patent
what
right
Hey,
now.
happened to
Pumpkin,
black
remember?
folks here prior to slavery? What happened to that
Like,
conversation?
come on, bro. Like,
But so Nigual, you was talking about a population
I
that
thought
is
you was
supposed to
showing us your
be
bank account.
substantial for a large group of native. I mean, whatever we want to call
Yeah,
them,
he want to
indigenous
switch up
native
the
people.
conversation now.
I mean, because this is baseless, bro. Talking to you is
Wait,
baseless. I promise you.
you said if I show my bank
I thought I
account,
wanted your ass up here, but I really don't if you ain't talking
right?
about shit.
Because as soon as I bring up that bank account, you feel stupid.
As soon as I bring up that land pad, you dodge. But
It's
let's
on
move.
There's a
Pumpkin's
lamp
YouTube.
patent on my screen.
No, I'm talking about the one he was showing us.
It's on
Go ahead
Pumpkin's
though.
YouTube.
So when you
But
was
either way, there's a land patent showing that so-called black folks own the land. You know, whatever, it has a land patent.
this is. Let me see what this is. And when you say it's showing that black people own the land, this is 1848, right?
Yeah, I have others as well. It's going to take me a little
Right,
time
but
to
you
dig.
do know the first black person to own land in America owned land in the early 1600s. So this is 200 years after the first black person to own land. It wouldn't be far fetched for a black person to own land in 1848.
Owning
Yeah, I'm
land and
not saying
having
it
a
would be.
land
You asked
patent
for
is
land patent.
different.
That's what I gave you.
But he
Right,
doesn't even know the difference.
I think you're getting confused.
But
I was
you don't know
asking a
the
specific.
difference.
I was asking a specific
You
person
a
for a
dumb
land patent.
African.
Right. I was asking a specific person for a land patent, the one that's talking but not showing it.
It's
But
on
I
Pumpkin's
appreciate
YouTube.
you, Nigual, because I see that you can actually
It's
show a
on
land
Pumpkin's
patent.
YouTube.
But
I
I've
feel
shown
you.
you genetic material that shows that so-called black folks was here before colonization. So what about this conversation?
Right. Okay. So now that's what I was trying to get to. So now, who is making this claim and why are you substantiating it?
I thought you was a stand-up guy. Where's your bank account?
I thought you was a stand-up guy too.
You said
These,
we was going
these are the
bank
scholars that are
account
I promise you, I'll show
substantiating.
you
for
my
bank
bank account.
account.
I promise you, I'll show you my bank account if you show the land patent.
These are the scholars that are substantiating this genetic material.
You said
That's a
if I
fact.
showed my bank account, you would show yours. Now you
These are
saying
the
if
institutions
man,
that perform the genetic studies that are mostly in Mexico, which is kind of weird for me because I'm like, whoa, Mexico wants to substantiate that so-called black folks have been here since ancient times, but that's what they did. So
All right. So what's this article? Go back to the topic. The top article again.
see, I'm out. I don't argue with broke
All right,
niggas.
get your ass out of here, bro. We ain't
Right, you
got time
broke.
for it.
there you go. This is genetic studies. And I'll show you there's a statement. Plus, I have the Cahokia Mound 72, where Port City did a presentation on it.
I just
And
want to focus on. Okay, go ahead.
they were trying to disregard that they found an L haplotype the bottom of a mound, saying that it was contamination, which was hilarious to me because I'm like, how could so-called African haplotype get to the bottom of a mound and then be called contamination? That was on a dissertation by a woman doing her on the Cahokia Mounds, trying to substantiate that there's no so-called Black folk DNA that were previous to colonization. But the DNA that was found, those mounds were actually, they began at 700 AD. So Port City, by accident, contradicted its own assertions. This is just another genetic, paper that substantiates that claim. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Jesus Christ, man. Like, you know how long it takes?
I mean,
go read it yourself.
Go to the conclusion part. Go to
Who's asking
conclusion and
somebody to
read the
read?
conclusion of it. Then you don't got to read the whole thing, but could you please at least read the conclusion?
Well, it
Because just
says,
like you did
I'll
with
read
the
you the main
1870
conclusions.
census thing.
It says the main conclusions here. If we talking about what we talking about right here, we talking about you might be talking about something different. It says the main conclusions are an indirect evidence of Olmec and Mayan relatedness is suggested, further supporting the notion that the Olmecs may have been the precursors of the Mayans. 2. Language and genetics do not completely correlate in microenvironmental studies. 3. Peopling of Americas was probably more complex than postulated by Greenberg and others, the 3 peopling waves. Significant genetic input from outside is not noticed in Meso and South American Amerindians, according to the phylogenetics analysis. While all world populations, including Africans, Europeans, Asians, just a lot of different populations, are genetically related, Meso and South American Amerindians tend to remain isolated in the neighbor joining correspondence in plain genetic distance analysis. I'm not. So where are you getting this idea that they're saying these are black people?
Thank you.
Right there in the title, Negroids.
Where does it say in the title? I'm looking at it on PubMed from NIH.
Yeah. It says about third sentence from the bottom on the right hand side. It says that particularly Negroids were seen by Spanish conquerors in Mesoamerica, in the Caribbean, and
the
northwestern. Something I can barely see it, but that's what it says there.
And I was
Okay,
trying to
but
tell
read the
y'all
whole
yesterday.
thing though.
Hold on. Let me say this, bro. I was trying to tell niggas yesterday when we was having that conversation about the black race, bro. Niggas was wanting to laugh at me and shit, but Negroid has been literally historically documented more times than the word African, bro. Literally.
Okay. Now I wanna point out the fact that it says, in fact, the true scenario may altogether be different and more complicated than foreseen, since there are archaeological indications. So all the rest of that is talking about archaeological indications. The genetic study did not corroborate those archaeological indications. So please read the conclusion of that genetic study.
And here are the archaeological indications by Historia de la Nación Mexicana by Mariano Cuevas, an honorary
So you just gonna
PhD
skip past what was just
from multiple countries, who substantiated and found these all over the Yucatan.
But again, this is not. This. I'm looking at the abstract because I can't get access to the full.
unless you pay money in.
Even through my college. So I attempted to do it through my institution, but my institution.
There's other studies as well from
a PDF.
There's other. There've been other.
Well, I want this one specifically, right? I want to because this is the one you use in the state of claim, so I want this one specifically.
Yeah.
And I'm going to find a way around this shit if it means I have to pay $16 tonight, because from what I'm seeing in the abstract is not mentioning anything. It's only saying that the Olmecs predated. From what it's saying from its own text, it's saying that the Olmecs predated the Mayans, right? This is the main conclusions. Indirect evidence. It's indirect. It's not direct evidence. It's indirect evidence. That's why it's suggestive. It's not complete evidence, it's just suggestive evidence, and indirect evidence of Olmec and Mayan relatedness is suggested, further supporting the notion that Olmecs may have been the precursors of the Mayans. Language and genetics do not completely correlate in microenvironmental studies. Peopling of Americas was probably more complex, again, probably more complex than postulated by Greenberg and others in the three peopling waves. Now, it's not, again, but I will give you this what it says. It says significant genetic input from outside is not noticed in Meso and South American Indians, according to the phylogenetics analysis, while all world populations are genetically related. So it's saying that there's this genetic isolation happening here with the Meso and South Americans that is not seen in the rest of the world. Right? It says Meso and South American Indians tend to remain isolated in the neighbor joining correspondence and plain genetic distance analysis. None of this is leading or relating to black people being here first. It's the abstract is saying it's about the.
I'm not saying that they were here first. I'm saying that their genetic material has been found amongst isolated communities, which is what you just read.
No, it's not what he just read.
Yes, it is
Nothing
what
about he just read said
he
that.
said that they're pre-Mayan civilization, so that this genetic material could not have been touched by anybody else.
They were saying it's saying.
But they
that the
didn't say that
Olmecs-
genetic
it says that
material
the
came from black
Olmecs
people.
are
It said it's isolated.
right.
And
What it's
there's-
saying again, I'll read it again. It's saying that
No, you don't have to read it again.
it's indirect evidence that the Olmecs, right, are possibly. It says maybe the precursors of the Mayans. All it is saying is that the Olmecs could have possibly, and it's not definitive evidence that it is even true, but it is a possibility that they may have predated the Mayans.
Yeah. So it is a possibility, correct?
Yes, that exactly, but it's not.
Now, I
it's
have
not
other
definitive
genetic
evidence. So when you use things that
Sure,
are,
that substantiates that point.
you have to be careful when you do this, and this is
I
why
understand being careful with the terminology, but I also have other genetic papers that state the exact same thing. I actually have some that state that the
You got
genetics.
anything we can actually get a hand on a full article of? Because this is bothering me that I'm only reading the abstract.
I ain't gonna show
And
that.
I'm also ask you, did you read the full article yourself?
Of course I did. I have to.
So do you have access to the full article right now? I'm pretty sure you screenshotted it or something, right?
Let me see if I do it.
He don't got no access to it. That's why I hate when I told him to in his comments, because he made a post about this in his comments. He never responded to me and told me he was gonna block me if I ain't tagged the person he wanted me to tag. Just like he said in here, he brought up that David Eltis thing, and I did a whole response to him in it because he was talking about me in his little video talking about David Eltis. And the 1870 census don't say that nowhere. So whatever was talking
The
about
reason
was
I
false.
said it didn't show it anywhere is because David Eltis does research.
Doesn't matter what David
outside-
Eltis
I'm
is not
talking-
an authority
I'm talking,
on the
KP.
census.
I'm talking.
The census is the authority on the census. We could just
The
read the
census
census.
is not
We
the
don't have
authority.
to. It
The
is.
census began from eugenic practitioners from the
Okay,
mid
let me ask y'all.
1800s.
Can I ask everybody on the panel a question? Right?
Go ahead.
He said if he's using David Eltis as the source, right?
Right.
As the source for his claim, and David Eltis is telling us that the 1870 census says this. Shouldn't we all be able to look into the 1870 census and see it say that?
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay, so nothing about eugenics or anything you bring up is relevant. Your source said the 1870 census says it. So the 1870 census is the primary source because it should say it like your source said. And it doesn't say that. What are we talking about?
He's saying that amongst the scholars and professors that he's associated with to substantiate the 1870s numbers, he could transpose the fact that 4 million slaves were here and less than 1% of them were African.
And that's not true. So now, do you want me to do what
You
I
can
did
say
in
it's
my
not
video?
true all you want, but he has the
but in my
largest
video
cache
on my
of slave
page, we have the 1870
Go check it
census
out.
that's
If you
online.
ascribe,
We can
if you
look.
And
Alright,
you
we not
continue,
gonna
and I
argue
think
that,
you
brother.
continue
The
to lean
1870
on this
census is online, brother.
ideology.
if
And
you
I think
ascribe to
you
the slave
continue to lean
narrative,
on this ideology,
then you
of
have
being-
to
We
ascribe
can look at
David
the
Eltis's
same
research.
1870 census that he's talking about. We can look at it.
But even
If
with
you
that though,
ascribe-
KP, but even
if
with
you
that, KP,
ascribe-
this is what I keep telling the Gual.
Keep
By the
embarrassing yourself, brother.
If you
1870s, by the
ascribe to the slave
1870s, they
narrative,
wouldn't have been
You're the
coming
one
directly
that's
from
subscribing
Africa
to
for
the
in a
if
large
census.
you
group.
look, if you
But hold
You're
up,
ascribe
this
to
is what I'm
the
subscribing
saying.
to the
Hold up, y'all.
census.
Hold up. The host talking. Know what I'm saying? Like by the 1870s, they were still making distinctions between American-born slaves and African-born slaves. By the 1870s, you would not have had a large group of African-born people in America because they had stopped the transatlantic slave trade 60 years prior. They had still ran the shit 30 years after that. But then at that point, now you have people being
They
bred in the Americas, and
they built an
you
industrial
wouldn't have Africans. And as a
they
matter of
built the
fact,
industrial labor system, the charter system, the
right, and as a matter
industrial
of fact,
charter
I think
system.
MIA, it was somebody that brought up a source, and the source was stating that by the 1870s, they were making specific differences between African-born slaves and American-born slaves. So if you would say it was 1% by the 1870s, that was somewhat paying out. It wasn't totally paying out, but it was somewhat paying out because at this point in time, you wasn't having African-born people coming to Americas.
now, Darquon, you just specifically said before that you ascribed to the narrative that there were 388,000 slaves here in the Americas, correct?
Yeah, that's a fact.
So if you ascribe to that narrative, you also have to take in the account of Dave Eltis, the man who put together those numbers for you. And he specifically says 4 million slaves, less than 1% of them were African. I'm not telling you my source. I'm telling you
Because you're
your
But
source.
what
Hold
do the
on.
numbers
you're
I'm
on the
still talking here.
census
misinterpreting
say?
I'm still
what he's
talking.
saying.
What do
I'm
the
You're
numbers
still
on the
misinterpreting the
talking.
census
information.
say?
I'm still talking.
You're misinterpreting the
No,
information, but
I'm
go
not
ahead.
misinterpreting anything. That's
You're
your
very
Every
much
source, not
county
misinterpreting the
says
mine.
information.
0 slaves for
Oh my God,
1870
you
on the
guys,
census.
you
Every
can't have
county
your
says
cake
0
and eat it
slaves.
too.
You're a
You
liar.
have to ascribe to David Eltis's narrative because
No, we
that's
have to
your
subscribe to what he
source.
said his narrative got. He
Your
said he got his
source,
narrative from the
KP.
census.
The joke,
His source is the census, not my
that's
source.
him.
We looked at the
You
census
guys
because
are
that's what he
ascribing to the
said.
slave narrative. Therefore, that is
No,
your
you're
source, not
subscribing to
mine.
it. You said that you said we should listen to him in the census. So we looked at the census like you and him said, and the census don't agree with what you and him said, which means you and him are liars. That's
Oh
what that
shit!
means.
It was actually from the 1870 census. Let's go back to it because in the 1870 census, this is what I keep saying. You misinterpreted the information, and I'm about to show you via the 1870 census that they were making a clear distinction of people born of Africa and people born of American. So it would make sense that by this time they wouldn't be African. As a matter of fact, they made the point to
But wait a
say
minute, I thought
that
they're all African Americans.
no,
He said,
they made the distinction between African born. Let me repeat:
Yeah.
African born and American born. So they wouldn't have labeled you African at that point. They were labeling Africans, people they got from Africa, as Africans, and they even made a point to say that you would find by the 1860s or 1870s, the population of African-born slaves would have been very low. They even state that in the census. But I'm gonna go to the census so I can show you that you're misinterpreting the information from the census incorrectly. Because you using that shit to push your narrative. Here we go. Here we go. I had this conversation with another one of the indigenous brothers, man. With people that call themselves indigenous. Let me see if I can find the whole census. Hey, KP, where do I find the whole census at? Because I'm steady
you go
looking.
to census, if you go to census.gov and it'll show you, it'll give you like a the 1870 census, the volume 1 of statistics of the population of the United States. And you just gonna have to click on a different link so it can open up the different parts of the census because they don't have the full PDF. It's like different
Okay,
segments.
okay. Got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because they also were using the 1870 census to make the claim about them being Indians and shit too.
Now, can somebody read this, please?
I barely can, but if you can read it, go ahead.
I can't actually. It's too small.
I can't even see that.
Okay, it says The use of the terms Negro and Black to include persons of Native American ancestry in Anglo-North America, Jack D. Forbes. In 1854, the California State Supreme Court sought to bar all non-Caucasians from equal citizenship and civil rights. The court stated the word black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all black persons. I'm not about to continue reading this because you pulled this up on the last live and we pulled up Jack D. Forbes' actual book to read what it actually said
You
when he
said
put
you read
everything
it,
in its
so now
proper context.
read
I'm
it.
not continuing to
Read
read
the
nothing.
text.
You read it. No, you pull
Read the
up Jack D.
text.
Forbes' book and pull up the
Read the
whole text.
text.
No, no, no.
Read the text,
You're right.
bruh.
I am going to read it for you. I'm going to
Read
pull
it.
up Jack D. Forbes' entire book and we're going to read what he
But
said
read the text.
completely.
Come on.
Not just that little part. We're going to read all of it.
Read the text.
Don't tell me you just give
You
me
read
some
it or wait till I pull up the whole
I
book.
can't read it right now. I can't see it.
You can't read at all, clearly.
It's too small for me to see.
I don't want
I
to be
think that you
afraid
can't read.
no
Like, I
more.
think that
Why
you
are
don't
you
have the
so afraid of reading
competency.
this text right now?
I'll finish reading it for you and
Read
then
the
we'll pull the book
text,
up.
bruh.
I'll finish reading it. Stop talking. The
Read the
word black,
text.
stop talking. The word black may include all Negroes, but hold on, my bad. But the term Negro does not include all black persons. Damn, that is kind of small now. We are of the opinion that the words white, Negro, mulatto, and black persons, whenever they occur in our, whenever they occur in our,
Constitution.
bro, what the fuck? Yeah, and our Constitution must be taken in
That shit is smart. Hey man, can you go out and
little as
zoom
shit.
in or
Zoom in or
something?
something. You want to try to get
If it's
everybody
slowing
else to
down the
read it.
conversation, you can
Like,
go out and
nigga, you
zoom
read it
in.
or pull up the whole book. You pull little excerpts from books or little excerpts from studies and don't show the whole thing and think you got a narrative to push. You little liar. Get your life together. You ain't got no honor on this drum, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
this
read the text, bruh.
It's
it's
big enough
pretty.
for you to read it now. I already
I
started. You can
can't read
finish.
it now. My eyes do not work that well. All right.
We can tell, brother. Um, Whenever they occur in our Constitution, must be taken in the generic sense. That the words black person in the 14th section must be taken as
Contradistinctive.
extra distinguished from white and necessarily includes all races other than the Caucasian.
Exactly.
Okay, now
So
can we
so
read the
when
rest of what Jack D. Forbes talks about
so
his
what
book,
I'm
his
saying
entire
about
conclusion?
what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying about
no.
David
No,
Eltis,
ain't no what you're saying about David
what
Eltis
I'm
is nothing.
saying
You
about
don't get
David
to pull out an
Eltis is
excerpt from Jack D. Forbes' book. We're not
listen,
gonna
what
let
I'm
you get away
saying
with that.
about
You're
David
not
Yeah,
getting away
because
Eltis
with that.
what
We
is
don't
happens
care.
is people pull out
after he's
excerpts and
looked
then
Jack
they
at
D.
the
Forbes don't
reinsert
got
numbers,
old
nothing to
fucking
do with
Jesus
David
stories
Eltis.
into
Christ.
it.
What do
After
Jack D.
he's looked
Forbes
at the
got to do with David
numbers,
Eltis?
he take into account all the other populations that were excluded as a result of the eugenics census that was implemented for that specific reason.
Okay,
That's
so
the
thank you.
point.
All right, thank you. We heard what you said. Now this is just what I want to say, right? Let me start here. First of all, Jack D. Forbes has nothing to do with the claim that you made about the 1870 census. So I want you to again understand this because I don't think you get it through your head, right? If David Eltis said that the 1870 census says something, and you're using what David Eltis said to back your narrative, it doesn't matter if about eugenics, it don't matter about racism, none of that matters. Why? Because you and David Eltis or you are saying that David Eltis is saying the 1870 census says this. So that's your claim. The only reason we're looking at the 1870 census is because you're saying that it says this. So now we're going to look at what you said that it says and see if it says that, and it doesn't. So you can't keep talking about, oh, well, y'all want to use the eight. No, you wanted to use the 1870 census. You brought up the 1870 census. And now you just brought up Jack D. Forbes as a way to move the goalpost because you couldn't bring up the 1870 census because you either never looked at it or you looked at it and saw that it didn't say what you said. And you're just having no honor and you're continuing to paint a narrative you know isn't true. That's the reality here, right? So again, what I would like you to do is, since you wanted to pull an excerpt from Jack D. Forbes, if you have ever actually read Jack D. Forbes's book in regards to Native American and African American interactions and his whole section on the words Negro and mulatto, right? And black, please pull that up and see what he actually says about the entire thing, not just a tiny little excerpt, if you have some honor.
Damn.
Who the host is? Oh, that's you, Darquon?
Yeah.
Damn, where everybody went?
KP put that information on your head, Negual. It seemed to me like you reading excerpts and then you creating a whole narrative around the excerpt, but not giving the full context. And that's what a lot of Native Americans and Indians do. They read one piece of a paragraph and then we go behind them and read the full context of it. And the paragraph is only a small piece in context.
No, you're taking this and you're oversimplifying a very
Well,
complex
if
issue.
you saying that's what
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
doing, if you
talking.
look at the
I'm
excerpt that you
talking.
just pulled,
I'm talking.
but I'm the host. So if you look at the excerpt that you just pulled, though, that you told us to go and look at the
I'm
abstract
talking.
of, I didn't ask you to keep talking. I'm talking right now. So if you look at the excerpt
I'm
that
gonna
you
leave.
just pulled, when you pulled that
I'm
excerpt,
gonna leave if you mute me.
okay, I wouldn't give a shit. You just gonna respect this motherfucking panel. That's what you gonna do.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay, leave. What the fuck you saying? Like it's
I just can't
scaring me
wait
or
for the
some shit.
recording. That's
Hey,
all.
bro, hold up, bro. I'm about to. You know what? You ain't a fucking. You not a. Come on, bro. Like, stop it. Exactly. He gonna run because KP on his ass, y'all. That's what's going on up here, man. Hey, man, KP, I'm glad you goddamn put it to your goddamn forehead, man. Give KP a motherfucking round of applause, man. This motherfucker just skipped down and dude. He just skipped out and dude, fool.
Okay, but the bitch got at him though.
Got Eddie's
I
ass.
had to, man, because the funny part is the same sources he's showing right now, he literally just posted on his page like yesterday or 2 days ago. And I was in the comments. I'm in the comments like, yo, bro, read the rest of the thing because I looked up the whole thing. And I'm like, yo, I'm not about to pay $20 for it, but there's so many different studies that have cited it that you know what they have said in the source. So I'm
And it's
like,
not
bro,
mentioning
show us
anything about that.
nothing about that. So I'm like, bro, show the rest of the source. He in the comments talking about I'm gonna block you if you don't
Right.
tag who I want him to, who he want me to tag and all that instead of just showing the rest of the source. Then he
They
keep bringing up this
always
David
run
Eltis
though,
thing.
bro. When you actually put these folks' feet to the fire and you don't let them just make up their own fucking narratives, they run like motherfucking wildfire. Like wildfire, man. Cause I read the abstract. Even in the abstract, it didn't mention shit about
Nothing
black
about that.
people, Negroids, nothing like that. And that's the abstract. That's the full synopsis of the shit in the small
Yeah.
form. The fuck is he talking about? I'm leaving. Come on, bro. You know why
I'm
you
gonna
running.
leave. I'm gonna
You know why
leave.
you running, bro. Cuz on your head. Negual don't run from shit, and neither do Zilla ass. Until they ain't caught in they bullshit. They the quickest motherfucker to jump out the panel. Other than that, you can't get their ass to shut the fuck up. Man, come on, man. Hey, Billy on, why your boy Zilla was scared to show his motherfucking his what's it called? He goddamn padding today.
Shit, he showed it multiple times. The shit
Yeah,
been
yeah, but why was
recorded.
he scared? I'm asking you why was he scared to show it today, right now, after we asked him to do it? You got any
Can't
excuse for
answer
that?
that the nigga showed it literal three times.
I
Told
understand
y'all to
that. I'm talking about
screenshot it.
why when I
So
asked him to
like,
show his bank account, he did that with no problem. But when I asked him in the same minute to show his patent, because old girl was on his ass, he was afraid to do it. Because the story that he gave about his patent didn't match up
What's going on?
with historical context.
There you go, right there. Ain't this bro?
No, that's a
that's
goofball.
Tyron.
I ain't no goofball,
That boy's
bro.
an incel.
I ain't
But
no
then,
goofball. I know you are, though.
but then what I'm saying though, man, it just
You
and
get
then
no
y'all
pussy,
don't
bro.
have no smoke for the bullshit that y'all people be putting down. Y'all think you if a motherfucker did that on my end, you'd be like, nah, what you got to hide? But when your boy do that shit, motherfuckers make 1,000 excuses. But I get it, bro. Y'all like y'all
Wait,
be
wait,
unfair with the
hold
bullshit.
up. When he was showing it, it was
When
said
you
multiple times. Hey, screenshot it and read it yourselves. So to that, I'm not gonna. I ain't got
Right,
shit
but
to
I'm
say.
talking about today though. You talk about prior to. I'm talking about
This
right now
this was
today.
today.
If
This
if
was
if
today.
if but this is what I'm saying though, right? If a motherfucker really got something really shaking going on, right? Like his bank account. I use it as a prime example. When I said, bruh, show your bank account. This after I asked his ass to show the motherfucking document. I said, bruh, show your bank account. He did that shit in T minus 2 seconds, no questions asked, immediately. So that means he understand, you know what I'm saying, what the bam. So why the fuck when I ask you to show your motherfucking patent in the same breath, you hesitant? That's weird, bro. You can't act like that's not weird. You can't act like That's normal, bro. Just to say, well, he showed it before. Nah, fuck that. Why was you scared to
No,
show it
I
right
didn't say
then?
before. He showed it earlier tonight, multiple
Right, but
times.
and did but when
So like,
when the
what?
motherfucking
Uh,
information was when the information was really getting put on his head, right? When people were actually breaking it down in his motherfucking face, like, dog, your story that you telling about the patent don't match with the wording of the patent. When the information was being put
okay,
out,
so
that the
so
story he was putting out
I
about
have
the
a
patent
question.
wasn't matching the information. That's when
I
he was
have a
scared to
question.
show it again. And
Okay,
Tom
so you're
Cruise,
saying this. So did you read it?
no, hell no, he was scared to
The
show it.
nigga couldn't even get a chance to.
He was scared to
Oh,
show
thank
it.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
But
no.
if he a
Once
real nigga,
again,
why he scared to show it?
he showed it 3 times. Encouraged y'all to take
Fool,
screenshots
you
and read it
steady
for
talking about he
yourselves.
showed it 3 times. You not listening. I
And then
said he ain't show it when we asked him. What
and
the fuck? You
then
don't think that's weird?
given the chance to do that, Tom Cruise, Ogun, nor you took that opportunity.
Fool, you don't think that's
So
weird though? That's what I'm asking you. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
I
what I'm
think
talking
it's
about.
weird y'all are given the opportunity.
I'm talking about
Y'all
what he
missed it.
did. You don't think that's weird?
What I heard my name. What happened?
Billy on talking around what I'm asking him. You don't think that's weird for a nigga who just said screenshot it 3 times before motherfuckers start putting the information on him, proving what he said didn't match the information, and then right after a nigga said right after nigga said 3 times screenshot it, he won't put it back up. You don't think
Wait,
that's
peek game.
odd?
Um,
Billy on.
Peek
Let
game.
me ask you this.
I
did
Hold
y'all
up,
did
Billy
did
I
on.
did
y'all
screenshot
Hold
it,
up.
but it was too small.
Let
It's
me
too
add
small to
Billy
read.
on this. Why Ogun right here? Cause China gonna try to play messy. You heard me? So I'm gonna address this shit right now. I'm gonna add a ball. So look, what the fuck, man? What it mean to be a Creole, man? Like the real definition. We gotta come to a motherfucking common ground, man. Cause niggas like finna just be fucking up the definition, bro.
You want the first definition of Creole? Like the
Man,
first one was just a
we
European.
using the last and final finale, nigga, of it all. On God. This we finna
Okay,
set
okay,
this shit
okay, okay,
straight
okay.
tonight, man.
For me personally, this is my opinion based off some scientific stuff, whatever, or not scientific in the sense of whatever. Anyway, Creole is a culture, an amalgamation of culture between French, Native American, African, and when I say French, European, I'm gonna say European, Native American, and African, which does involve using the French language, Catholic customs, and certain groups from Africa to what I think we would all
He
call that.
mixing
Now,
the fuck
again,
out of nigga shit, bro. It's just you can
I,
simplify it without all that, brother. We ain't trying to do all that, man. It's summarize, man. Come on, man.
it's a culture. It's a culture. It's a culture, a
Already.
language, a
no,
way of life.
no, that's a people, brother. That's not
Yeah,
A
man.
culture.
culture,
No,
a language of people.
Creole ain't necessarily a people. It's a culture, bro. It's a way of life, including the people born in
The
those
people who
areas.
born in
Okay.
the state. No, it's
Right.
just the people that born in the
You ain't got to
state. You
be.
feel
It's
me?
not, but Creole
You don't have to be
state
born in the
thing. It's
state.
not a Louisiana thing. We got
Facts.
Mississippi
Now
Creoles
I can
too.
agree. Yeah, now I can agree on that. People do have lineage outside of Louisiana, you know, with their Creole lineage and shit, right? But this is the main
Let's say
thing
you.
that everybody. Hold on, wait, nigga, gotta understand this. You heard me? To be a Louisiana Creole, you can't be a Creole just cause your mama and your grandma and them Creole. That don't mean it. If you were born where your grandma and your mama and them were born in Louisiana, you Creole. But if you ain't from Louisiana, you can't get on this app, man, and just say that you a motherfucking Louisiana Creole.
Nah,
Niggas
you
gonna
can't say
check
you a
your ass.
Louisiana Creole. Hell no, you can't say that.
You can't
But
say
yeah,
that.
but you can
You
say
got Texas
yeah,
people that's
facts.
Creole, they got lineage in them and shit like that. Now
Yeah.
that's real where they got it at, you heard me? But they'll never say that, oh no, I'm a Louisiana Creole.
Yeah,
No, because
nah,
they got
nah.
their own distinctive difference
Yeah,
with their shit.
They're just like me claiming I'm an African because I got African ancestry. Nigga, I ain't no African.
You ain't a continental African. You
Right.
heard me? So you're American African. You heard me? So
Exactly.
shit.
fact. Facts. I get that. I can get down with that because you know what I'm saying. Like I think a lot of us, there's a decent amount of us that can touch Louisiana through ancestry, but we not born and raised. We're not born and raised though. So I can get down with it.
Yeah, and I feel like, it's fair for people that's from the lands to really feel that type of way about this shit, cause motherfuckers is living their life day in, day out type shit, you know what I'm saying? It's a real way of life. So, I mean, I understand where you coming from with that tip, on that tip though.
Yeah. Now question though. Now question. Who has it stronger though? who's more Creole? The ones that still keep up the language along with being born in Louisiana, or those that just, you know what I'm saying, like don't speak the language still, but still like cook the foods or whatever. Like,
Oh no, it ain't
is there
nothing
like a
like
strong divide?
the
Yeah,
real
it ain't nothing
thing.
like that.
It ain't
Look,
nothing
I'm gonna
like the
tell you,
real thing. If
Darquon
motherfuckers
probably
is
done been to a motherfucking Mardi Gras before down this bitch, you heard me? So you see the African and like you see the Indian, the black Indians, you heard
Oh
me?
yeah,
And
for
you
sure,
yeah,
for
see
sure,
like,
for sure.
just
so
cause
look,
you
bro.
still cooking Creole food in Maryland, man, in Baltimore, I'm just talking. I ain't talking about you directly.
No, no, I
Nah,
feel you.
fool,
No,
but
no, I
I'm
feel you.
saying it ain't nothing like that real thing, that real cut. You know what I'm saying? That real cut C-Rack, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Like
this
I'm a
nigga don't
Miss,
even know
I'm
Tony,
I'm in
man.
I'm a Mississippi Ninja in up and down all day long. But you know,
And
this
them our
motherfucker
people
still
though,
got
you
that
heard me?
mud on their
Real
boots. You
shit.
feel me? This motherfucker that's still
No,
stomping in them
facts,
grounds.
facts.
So I can't. I can come back, nigga. I call myself a foreigner now, cause shit, y'all still stuffing in these grounds. It's different. You know what I'm saying? And I was
Man,
raised out that bitch.
Real nigga
I don't
shit.
even go. I've been up here for like I think 7, 8 years, man. I don't go to no Mardi Gras celebration up here, man. None. It don't even feel right.
And then you got to
No
think the
Mardi Gras.
culture still growing and changing with the people that's coming up that are Creole people in Louisiana. So
They
them
starting to
people
rap.
still
They starting to
making the
rap now,
Creole
Creole.
culture as the
Yeah,
as
they
the
starting to
years
rap
and days
now,
go on.
Creole.
And then like it's really based on historical like events too, bro. Like you got the Indians and shit of northwest, the woodlands, the swamp bayous and shit in the woodlands
Yep.
of northwest. Oh, then that's where my people come from. Like, we literally come from
I
out
think
of
out the way it
northeast.
goes, you have to be able to trace your lineage before it became a U.S. Entity. You get what I'm saying? Well, almost.
Cause they brought them, hold up, they brought them Africans to the coast with them though, like at the bottom. Them ain't my people, bro. My people ain't from down south. I'm from up north.
No. What I mean is, you still have to be able to trace your career. I think you
Oh
have to be able to
no!
trace your.
Listen, ain't no such thing as tracing Creole by definition. Your grandmother, my big mama, a Creole, but she always knew she was an Indian. My grandma just know she Indian. She don't. My
Uh,
grandma uneducated. She don't know how to read or none of that shit. But she know how to count
no.
her motherfucking money. You heard me? Woman,
I'm not
93,
knocking that.
still rocking
No.
and
I'm not
rolling.
knocking that.
But
I'm
no,
talking about
no,
like.
this is what I'm trying to tell you
You
though.
do have
It
to
ain't no such
trace your
thing as being able to
Creole.
trying to
It's
trace
literally
a
found in
Creole.
families for a reason,
You
Scooby.
know what I'm
You do
saying? It ain't no
trace.
such
You
thing
do
as trying to
trace.
trace Creole for real,
You
because
do
your family is
trace.
living descendants.
I'm trying to say
My
that
sister a
you can trace
Creole.
your
My niece and
family
nephews
before
Creole
Louis.
because they grew up here in Louisiana.
No, not you don't. You're
That's
Yes.
how
not
it
Creole.
go.
You're
That's the
not Creole
definition
just
of it, bro.
because you grow up
They
in Louisiana.
grandparents is they lineage is literally
There's
from Creole.
founding
Is
No,
families
from
that
no.
you have
Creole
to
people.
prove
They
your
brothers, like I
connection
told you,
to,
nigga, my
Scooby.
brother
Scooby.
Creole.
We agreeing with you. We
And
agreeing
I'm
with
an
you. But
Indian.
like,
I don't even call myself Creole, but I'm just letting you niggas know what
Scoob,
the real definition is, because you
Scoob,
niggas don't know what the
okay.
fuck y'all
Scoob,
talking about.
School
Real
be
nigga
turning
Scoob,
up
shit.
on these folks' ass, boy.
They
Scoob,
really don't know what the fuck they talking
Scoob,
about, son. At
Scoob,
all.
This
Scoob.
is about
Scoob,
not me.
there are
This is
founding
about
families you have to prove your connection to, right, by way of genealogy, right? Creole
These
families
niggas
in
retarded
Louisiana.
about retarded as
Just because
motherfucker,
you
bro. You
born in
talking about a
Louisiana,
founding mixed ass family,
hey,
bro?
Darquan, he got to get
That
dropped off the
shit don't
panel. He
mean
said
the
the R
goddamn
word.
thing, dude.
He got to
Come
drop off the
back
panel,
up,
man.
man.
no. Ping.
But I was
Like,
trying to
Bring
say this
it,
real
like,
quick. I'm trying to
bring
say this
Cub
real
back
quick,
up, man.
real
Scoob
quick, right?
talking this
yeah.
shit, man.
Just
Scoob
because
popping
you
this
are
shit.
born in Louisiana and raised there doesn't make you a Creole. That's not how that works.
Because they're Louisianans who are technically African American. If you want to look at it like that, I'm just saying African American. I'm gonna say they don't touch Creole culture
Yeah, you got Creole, Cajun, and
ethnically.
you got Black American culture in Louisiana.
Exactly. So to be Creole, from what I know, and from people who have PhDs and stuff like that, they say that
This
you have to
nigga
be able to
said to
trace your
be
lineage.
Creole.
Yes, to be
Ain't no
Creoles.
motherfucking such thing as
For
having to
somebody
trace
that's
your
so
damn
adamant
lineage,
about the
man. You
Creole
niggas
identity and so
retarded as
loud
well.
and
I mean,
bold
y'all, hold
about
on,
it,
let me
you
go. Hold
don't
on.
you don't know shit about the identity for for somebody who's always claiming it.
Damn,
Yeah.
who
So
dropped him again? I dropped his ass
now
punker.
P game now P game.
I dropped him.
I
Shit.
actually would I actually would say maybe no, I can't say that. Whatever. You got to be
Look,
able to
yeah,
trace your
my
people
bad
back
though. You heard me, but look,
Nah,
check
to
this out,
man.
man.
Louisiana territory.
Nah,
Look,
drop
You
no,
got to be
this
able to
school,
trace
this
your
the
man.
people
thing.
back.
Drop,
Y'all see,
drop
y'all
school,
bringing up some
bro.
shit.
Drop
Y'all
school,
basically
bro.
saying that you have to be mixed to be
Why
Creole,
this
Nobody
No,
and
no,
said
no,
y'all
no,
shit
no,
that.
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
weird?
no, no,
Yo, bro,
no.
you
why
trying to
It's
is
not
say you
about
got to
being
school,
trace your
mixed.
bro?
family back
Nah,
to
why
School
are
some
you
from
type of
just
Maryland.
saying random
admixture.
shit?
That
Scoop,
family
scoop,
that you
scoop.
talking about is a
School from
If you
family
full
Maryland.
that's
I
blooded,
know
mixed.
school is a
if you
clown.
full blooded Native American, if you full blooded Native
This
American,
nigga
but you
said
still
full blooded Native American, bro.
full-blooded, however you want to call it. You're not
I'm
black.
not no
Let's say that.
full-blooded native. I'm a Negro, boy. I'm a full-blooded
Okay,
nigga.
what my whole
Yeah,
point
we
is
gotta
the same
break
thing for
down
the
what that is, man.
That's what I'm
the
telling
same
you.
thing for
These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about
the
when they be
same
on
thing
this
for the
shit
white
rapping. You
Creoles.
heard me? I'm
It
a
counts for the
Negro,
white
boy.
Creoles too.
I'm an
It counts for
Aboriginal
the white.
nigga, man.
Okay, that's fine, but it still counts for the white Creoles
And they
too.
come from on
They have
both sides, though, nigga. This shit so
Not
raw
even,
in me,
no,
though,
not
nigga. My
even.
mama and my daddy made a crazy ass breed, though, cuz.
you can
My
be
mama
ethnically
Choctaw,
something.
my daddy
Well,
Cherokee,
no,
nigga, out
hey,
of Texas, out of
Ogun,
East
watch this
Texas.
real quick. Wait,
Yeah, nigga,
Scoop.
fuck you talking about,
What
nigga.
Creole
Yeah.
culture? What
Nigga
Creole
got the
culture does
shit
your
really
family
in them on
practice?
both sides, bitch.
Wait, no,
And the
Scoop,
shit real, nigga. When I go to family reunion, nigga, in Texas, I see my
Scoop.
people, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Yeah.
What Creole culture does
Yeah.
your family practice? What
Bro,
Creole
look
culture?
here, bro. You talking about what Creole culture,
What
nigga? Don't
Creole
nobody
culture
who
does your
said
family?
that? Who said you have to practice a fucking culture, nigga? You sound like a fucking
What anything
what?
Creole does your family practice? Anything?
Nigga, what does you practice? Bitch, you don't even stay here.
I don't stay there no more, but I live there.
You man, shut your bitch ass up
But
then,
I can
nigga.
still tell you what my
Shut your
family
whole ass
practice.
up then, nigga.
My
You
grandma
irrelevant to the
was
argument.
making and
You
selling meat
irrelevant to the
pies.
argument. You a
I grew up on
middleman ass nigga. That's why your
etouffee.
box in the middle,
I
whole
grew up
ass
on
nigga.
jambalaya.
Shut up, nigga.
I grew up on all of that.
Gumbo. Certain religious
Nigga ain't on
practices.
me talking about shit, boy.
But I'm saying,
so you making it so Scoob, your stance is like what's your stance in relation to they stance as it pertains to like how they think Creole is and what you think Creole is?
no, Darquon, he doesn't know. He already he got
See, look,
disproven
Darquan,
he
I'm
got
gonna give it to you
disproven
raw.
3
Look
times by a
look
panel
here.
full of
Watch this,
Creoles.
Darquan. The Louisiana Creoles are a diverse people and culture historically defined as those born in colonial Louisiana. My
Exactly.
big mama and my grandma Annie T. Watch this.
Your grandma was born in colonial Louisiana?
Yes.
How old is your
Nigga,
grandma?
fuck you talking about, nigga. My grandma was born in fucking 1880.
Scoop.
Yeah,
Your
nigga.
grandma was born
This
in
shit is
1880?
historical fact,
1880,
nigga.
she wouldn't be
This
Creole
shit
then.
real, nigga. And she
No.
married my
Scoop, how old are
granddaddy,
you?
nigga.
Scoop,
She
how
married
old
my
are you?
granddaddy and took his last name Randolph, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Scoop,
And she
how
was
old are you?
my nigga. My grandma, my great grandma, George, though, nigga. My bloodline really that raw shit, boy. My
Did you
man,
just say
hey,
1880?
Darquan, give me some mod power so I can control the flow. Hold up, niggas ain't finna play with me. On my mama,
It's
bro.
going
On my
down.
mama, I'm Sav, I'm about to,
It's
I'll really rock
going
your world,
down.
little brother. On God, bro. I'll really tear your little bitch ass up for real, dude. And you too, hey, right here up under me, bro. I'll really do you something too, bro. Just wait
No,
till you
man, don't do it,
with
fool.
all that
I
hey,
want to
look,
give you
with all
my
that
power,
old
but I don't want you to
alliterated,
do folk
articulated
bad up
ass
here,
bullshit,
dog.
bro, I'll really slap the fuck out you,
You
though.
getting mad at
Real
somebody
shit,
for being
man.
articulate? How
Real
you
shit,
get
though.
mad
Oh,
at
yeah,
that?
on my mama, nigga, I'll slap the
Damn,
caps
bro.
out your
Chill
bitch
out,
Hold
ass.
up,
man.
I'll
man.
kill
Hold
you.
up, man. Quit the
I'll
Hey,
kill
threat,
your
how
little
you
Scoob.
bitch
Hey,
mad
ass.
at
stop
the
the
how are
threat.
you
Hey,
Stop the
mad at the
threat.
Scoob.
Stop the
English
Nigga
threat.
language?
really
Scoob,
try you on
calm
this
down,
app
man.
trying to
Pipe it down,
reclassify
Scooby.
definition and
Hold
then you
up, but
really
you
Hey,
trying to
can't
play
Scooby,
with me
threat
chill
on
out,
my
nobody,
man.
mama,
Mind
nigga.
man.
you,
Calm
Gang,
down.
you
boy,
don't
I'll punch
practice
you in your shit.
anything for the culture you
Real
claiming,
shit.
right? And then you
You
don't
a
even know what it means to be a Creole. So how you gonna get mad at me?
Bitch, I just
Hey,
read it to you, you stupid bitch.
damn.
You
Wait.
said to be a Creole is just to be born there, to grow up there. That's what you said. Out of your
Fuck
own
wrong
mouth.
with this nigga, boy. You a stupid bitch ass nigga.
No,
hey,
I'm saying you're
Scoob.
wrong about the identity you're claiming. Don't get mad at me.
Okay.
He talking about I'm wrong about it, man. You see what I'm
Man,
saying though? Nigga,
Scoob,
Darquan and nigga
Scoob,
literally born
Scoob,
here. You
Not to
Scoob,
heard
shut
me?
mention
up.
you
This
from
nigga make
Shreveport,
this
by
make
the
hey
way.
man, say
Scoob, you're a
Peep game.
hold
fraud.
up,
Scoob,
bitch. You
you're a
ain't even here no
fraud.
more, nigga.
You're a
I'll
fraud.
really
You're
spin on his
Arabic.
ass though. You heard me?
You're Arabic.
Hold up,
Hey
You're
man,
man.
give
You
me a
can't
Arabic.
be
motherfucking,
threatened. Don't
give
threaten.
me some
Don't
more
make no
mild
Arabic.
power,
threats,
man.
Scoob.
Give me some
Scoob,
more
don't make
mild
no
power,
threats.
man. Give me some more mild
All
power,
right,
man.
peep
Turn me
game.
up, man, son. Yo,
You in
Scoob,
Now,
you're
there?
I
hey,
Arabic.
am
turn
I
not
me up,
put
bro.
you
Creole
in
in the
You're
sense
there.
I was born
Turn
in
me
Arabic.
up, bro.
Louisiana, but I am Creole
Darquan,
descent.
turn me up, bro.
I
You
just
don't
put
Scoob,
even
you
you're
in
I
listen.
can
You
there. I
just
put
put
that
you in
bitch
the
loud.
in
You
his
just like
face
game.
to hear
real
his
quick.
voice.
Turn me up, bro, so I can put that bitch in his face, man.
Man is
I
just
put you in the
rowdy.
game, didn't it?
Turn me up. Hey, no, I ain't got that full thing, man. I need that full
Ooh,
bitch.
I don't
I
know.
need
You
that
know I
fully,
don't
bitch.
know what I be
I need
doing.
that fully, man.
shut your soft ass up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Little ass
see.
boy over there crying and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You
All
fraud.
right.
You a fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Now, keep game. Now, peep game. This is on my family tree right here. This is on my family tree right here. All right.
Man, that nigga Arabic, yo, Darquan, tell this nigga to turn
Bro,
on his
Sav, why are
camera.
you doing this weird stuff? You do
Right
That
realize
now.
nigga
y'all are both
Arabic.
being like a nuisance. You you and Scoob.
Man, shut your pussy ass up, bitch ass nigga.
Bro,
Shut your
nobody is
hoe ass
pussy.
up,
You're not
all
gonna
your
do
fuck
anything.
ass shit, nigga.
All you can do is scream at your phone.
Giggling
That's
ass
why
like a little
nobody
Hey
hears
man,
you
hold
on this
up, man.
live.
Don't do that though. I knew your ass, school. As soon as I turned you up, you were
I
finna go
told you I was
out
gonna put
there,
that bitch in
fool.
their face, son. I ain't gonna
Don't
care.
do it,
I
school.
told
We
you I was
trying to
gonna
get
fuck
this
over him
bitch
with that
jumping though,
bitch.
fool.
I
Wait
told
till
you,
the
bro.
panel get
I
live.
told you I was gonna fuck over him.
You can't just fuck over the man like this, school. God
I told
damn.
you I was gonna fuck over him.
So
Come on, man.
wait. So So, school, you saying
Look
that
at
you
this
have to be
little ass
born, you
boy.
have to be born in Louisiana to
Soft
be able to
Hey,
vote?
ass
chill,
nigga.
Fuka. He just gonna keep driving, man. Chill out, chill.
Hey, Daquan,
You
you see
keep
the
talking,
soft
son.
ass
I'ma
boy?
drop. Watch this.
He a
Chill,
soft
Juice,
You a
ass
little
chill,
boy.
boy, bro.
school.
You
Chill,
a little boy
God
to a nigga though,
damn,
son. I ain't
man.
trying to argue with this little old. And
School,
then I can't
chill.
see you
It
done got me
alive.
restricted,
Hold
bro.
up, school. You gotta drop. You gotta drop, bro.
Oh yeah, nigga, man.
Ain't nothing but
Damn,
God right
man. I
there. Ain't
want
nothing but
school up
God.
here, man, cause he, man,
Right.
damn.
Bro, nothing is funny about being ignorant. You shouldn't have let ignorant people speak. You should silence them.
Yeah, fool. I ain't gonna lie. I just want, man. He got them it. He on fire with his information. He just, he gotta calm down, Drew. He
Nothing
can't
he
be
What talking about?
said
Talking
talking
about?
like
Talking
was
that.
accurate.
talking
Right.
about? Peek
And,
game,
and
peek
that's
game.
and that's for y'all to debate. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I ain't even in that conversation, but that's for y'all to debate. But he got damn threatening this shit. You can't be threatening
The
folks up
only
here,
reason he's
man.
so stuck on the Creole arguments is because he got disproven by a whole panel of Creoles and he was crying himself to sleep after that.
Man,
So now he
hold
got to come on
on.
the panels and try to
Sterling,
prove his identity.
Sterling, Sterling, look,
Well, you know what?
listen. Listen, but Scoob never had information. That nigga just be talking. That he never has
Well,
information. He be spitting nonsense.
He gonna come back up here on another page. I'm just letting you know.
hey, money.
Man,
What's up?
he better keep his ass in the
You
goddamn
can't you,
ground.
you can't be popping that shit on that man. That man gonna come back up this bubble. But he gonna. I can't let him come up here and threaten though. Scoob, you come up here threatening the man. I got to drop you, fool. I fuck with you, but it's just gonna get the live drop. I can't let you threaten the man, thug. You come up here, but I can't let you threaten the man. I think you got a 10 minute though, don't it?
Look, bro.
Oh, you on
Nah,
another
this the other
page?
one.
Maybe so.
Yeah,
Bet,
yeah, this
bet.
the
Here
other
Yeah, you
one.
on the
come
Look.
other
his
page.
soft ass,
Hey,
little
look.
ass
Nah,
boy.
I ain't even
Shut
threatening the
yourself
nigga,
up.
bro. I'm just saying, bro. I really
Shut, your,
slapped the fuck out that nigga
shut
though,
your
Man,
boy.
soft
you
For
ass
real.
up.
just threatened the man, fam.
That ain't no
Nah,
threat,
Scoob,
nigga.
nah.
no, bro.
That
That
was
ain't
no
no
threat.
threat.
That was no. That was
That
no
ain't no
threat.
fucking threat.
Technically, that was a
Okay.
promise.
I'm
He
saying,
saying
boo.
he's saying he would. He
Nah,
not
boo.
saying he
No, no,
is.
nothing that you would do physical to a person, man. This shit gonna get your page taken, drop, man. Drew.
Yeah, man.
We know how you
So
coming though,
school.
dude. We know how you coming.
So school. If somebody is Creole descent and they move to Louisiana and
Man,
they
he don't
start
know what he's
reclaiming their
talking
culture,
about,
can they
bro.
be
That
called
better
Creole
know
then,
what
like
he's talking
fully
about.
Creole
Don't
then,
even
and
got
start
no.
reclaiming their culture?
You said if they Creole descent and move to Louisiana, would they be considered Creole then?
Like when
Hey,
they start
but
picking up their
hey,
culture
I
to
think
pass on their
somebody else
kids.
got something to say to you though. Hey, we ain't the same.
Yeah, cause it could recording this shit, bro.
Hey, we ain't
And
the
then you
same
doing
too.
something else, bro.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
get your
when he said his people from when he said his grandmama was born in 1880,
Yeah,
why
man.
you laugh when he said when he made this statement?
Good question, bro. Like it sounds a bit stupid because how how can his grandma be born in 1880? Then
Because
how
her
old is
daughter
he?
was born. My
Exactly. See,
grandmother,
look,
Then
my
how old
great
are
nigga.
you,
That's my
dummy?
great
see,
grandmother.
Scoob,
Then
My
how
you
old are
lie.
you,
my
See, look,
goofy?
grandmother, her
All you
daughter
you
do
was
is
getting
born in
shouting, bro.
checked.
You sound
See,
1930.
retarded,
Scoob,
bro.
you lie. You getting checked. Shut your
Slow
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
up.
Hey, drop this
Word,
nigga,
goof
son. Real
ass.
shit, bro.
Goof
Yeah,
Real
ass.
G
y'all can't be
God.
using the N word
Goof
and shit
ass.
like that. Yes, y'all
Goof ass.
can.
Word,
Goddamn.
Scoob, shut up.
I'm saying that I
Go
just
back
feel
Hey,
on
like I
Sal,
mute.
mean
your
if he
mama
say
a
his
bitch,
grandmama
boy.
was born in the 1880s, like what's funny about that though?
Hey, Darquon, he just got
That's my
checked.
great grandma who was born in 1881, boy.
Darquan, he just got checked.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
get
ain't the
All right,
no
who's
same.
No.
reporting it?
Fair. No, that
We
seems
ain't the
about that
same.
seems
You
about
just
right.
got dropped for hate speech.
why y'all
And y'all
dropping?
can't say the N word up here, man. I can't lie, man. Y'all can't say the N word. Y'all
My
gotta
grandma
Wait,
use
so
93
TikTok
years
friendly
old.
language,
Sal, your
dog.
bitch. Hey,
but no,
your
right? Because you
grandma a
know
bitch.
Creole is
Shut your
colonial
bitch ass
Louisiana,
up.
right? So, school was your great granny's mother also born in Louisiana?
Yeah, hell yeah, my grandma and the chick was
What
born here.
year? What year?
Nigga, I just told you,
Oh, Tom Cruise.
1881,
No, your great
1881.
granny's mom. What year was she
What
Tom
year?
born?
Cruise, I need you to come up here so
Not
we can
my
get an
great granny
understanding on
mama.
what
Like,
happened.
nigga, I'm talking about my
No,
great.
listen to the
No.
question,
He's
Scoop.
asking. He's
Listen to
asking
the
your great
question, right? I'm
grandmother
saying,
who was
was your
talking about.
great granny's mom also born in Louisiana? And what year?
Yeah, duh, she was born here, nigga. Where the fuck else we come from? My grandma owned, my great
Hey,
grandma owned
hey,
What
hold
land.
on. Hey,
That
year?
y'all.
land got passed down to my grandma, my
But I'm
Hey,
mama,
saying,
y'all.
my
what
Hey, y'all.
mama,
One
year?
mama.
second, 1 second. I'm gonna let y'all get right back to that. Tom Cruise.
What's up, Tom?
So,
What's up? With
so when you was on what's her name ass on Zilla ass, like just give me a synopsis and then give me a reason that you think he was scared to show it again.
Well, he claimed that his family got a land patent issued through the Spanish crown, not even like through Spanish. He said the Spanish crown specifically, and then I asked him to pull it up. So then I just showed that I think it wasn't until the late 1700s when the U.S. government, after its formations, actually formally gave out those land patents. And then he got butthurt because I told him, well, first of all, you didn't get one from the Spanish, and there's no way you got a land patent in the what date? I think he said like the 16 or 1700s. The date and the country didn't make time, so he got butthurt, and I called him
So
Asian.
Right.
and then she did call it nigga brother Asian. What
He's Asian. He is Asian.
Yo, at least but at least she got more. Like, at least she got way more information than school, though.
Right, hold up, Sam.
no,
Chill. But this is what I'm saying though. Okay, Tom, because that's kind of what I had got out of it too, and I think he was getting kind of scared to show that pattern again for some reason, and I can't make sense of what would be the reason he was scared to show it
Man,
again.
school can't show nothing.
When
School
he
can't
showed the
show
patent,
nothing. That's why.
hold
Hold
on,
up,
and then when he
Sam.
did
It
show the
shows your
patent,
mama
it
my
said
dick, boy.
okay.
Hold up. Go ahead,
When he
Tom.
showed the patent at the top of it, it said it was issued from the United States Department of the Interior. So that just completely blew out the whole Spanish crown argument out the water. Because if it's literally a United States document, where are you getting Spanish from?
Right, it couldn't have came from the Spanish crown. That's a fact. And then okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because he was ducking, dodging, and scared as hell to show that patent that he was flaunting in people's face over and the fuck over and over again.
And the patent also, one last thing, was written in English. So I'm not really sure why a document in the 1700s would be written in English, but okay.
Yeah, he say he's a major translator.
All right.
Let him tell
you
it,
know
but
what
man.
though? One of those
But
names
I
on there, know
appreciate you,
what? One of
Tom
those
Pool.
names,
No problem. Let me drop down.
one of those names did look like Wilmington or something. That's a very
Oh yeah,
American
and let me
name.
ask you this. Y'all did say something about the last name not matching his. What was that conversation?
Oh, okay. Wait, one more thing. Yeah. So then Kai jumped up on the panel. I really don't understand why they go so hard for him. It really throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. But she was talking about, so
They
why was
love
the last
defending
name?
non-black people. That
It's
validates their opinions.
crazy.
That's a
They love
fact.
their little token mixy. It's weird. Um, no, but his last name is Williams, right?
That's
And
facts.
Yes.
I don't know. It might have been you who said that the last names don't match. And then here comes Kai. Why would the last names match? What? So how do we know this is even connected to his family if it's just a random ass land patent with no connection to his family? It's weird.
That's a hell of a basis of an argument. He was scared. So I just needed to get grounds on that so I can get full understanding. Cause she definitely was coming up here trying to Captain Save this hoe. But we appreciate you, goddamn. Oh, there she go. Maybe Sunrise can explain why the fuck she was up here trying to Captain Save this hoe. On Zilla Nuts backwards. Cause the information that I got, Sunrise, I think is very plausible for her to ask the question she asked, and I don't understand why.
Yeah.
I don't
What are
understand
you
why
talking
you.
And
about?
how much
Well,
dick
what
school
we
be
talking
riding
about
to?
is
School
what
goofy
happened with the
ass.
situation with the land patent.
I don't even know why. I don't even know where the fuck y'all mentioning my name. What the fuck you talking
Because
Nah,
about?
Sunrise.
what
It
it said.
wasn't
Hold up,
him.
hold up,
It
hold
was
up. Because
school.
what was said was that you came up caping, making the argument about.
School brought your name up.
I
Well,
didn't make an
I ain't gonna
argument.
put
I
no. Well,
didn't
hold
make
on,
an
hold on.
argument.
Let me just finish what I'm saying. They said
Okay,
that
but
you
don't
came
address me and
up.
expect me not to say nothing.
Hold up, I got you. Hold up, I'm gonna let you say exactly what you gotta say. I promise you. What was saying, what was said is that you made the argument that, well, so what? The last name doesn't match, and I don't think that's a fair basis because, as was said, how do you even know that this land patent is even related to this man if we can't even just use the last name for the sake of it?
Not everybody's land patent is going to follow the same last name that they carry today. I mean,
So
that's
then, what
pretty.
basis would you use to prove that it's his family's land patent?
You
Just
you
the
would
fact he
have. I
said
mean,
it.
like you would have to openly go through his genealogy to know that. But at the end of the day, you don't just necessarily find land patents. I don't know people that's just finding land patents and saying that
I can
they're
find one on the
theirs.
internet right now.
No, but I'm saying not necessarily, but I'm saying finding them and saying that they're theirs. You normally have to go through your genealogy to find it. I don't just go to the land patent website and just type up shit. And my argument, I had already said, like Tom Cruise, it's obvious that she doesn't know too much. So my thing is I mean,
That's
you
so
don't.
weird. It's
It
cool,
it it
Kai, but
No, you the one that mentioned me at first. So my point is you could have just screenshotted it, looked it up yourself, and said, "This nigga's lying. I got it. This nigga's lying." But instead, we already know you don't know shit. Like, so it's like it didn't
You
make
gotta
any
let her
sense.
respond. Then let her respond. So Tom Cruise, what you saying to that? Because at this point, it's 2026 now, and what basis do we have for people that come up with land pads that don't even match their last name?
Man, yo, Darquon, whatever
They
she's saying
they
about
don't
yo,
match your
Darquan, look,
last name. They're not
Darquan,
gonna
look,
match your last name.
whatever she is saying about Sunrise, she's right. She did it.
Hold on, hold on,
Fab,
sir.
you weren't
Tom
even
Cruise.
here. Like, what are
Tom
you
Cruise,
talking about?
You
what's
see
your
how
rebuttal?
bitch made this nigga is, bro? This nigga
Yeah,
hard
Yeah.
as a
he act like a
female, bro.
woman. I
Hold
don't
up. Let's let Tom
understand.
Cruise give a rebuttal though.
I just got a real question though. So with the land patents, isn't that something that should be in your family and your family's like possession or name? Why would somebody have to go through genealogy to find a land patent?
Ma'am, if you're going to a land patent that's prior to even 1800, yeah, you're going to need to go through genealogy to find whose name it was in, because it could be in their name. It doesn't mean that you're going to carry the exact same name. People get married, people have children,
But
etc.,
no, you're not
etc.
understanding what I'm saying. If you have the land patent currently, if you hold it, why do they have to search through their genealogy?
Man, fuck it, man. This
That's
my
how
family
you
land
get
patent
it. That's
then.
how you
But
get
shouldn't
it.
you
You
already
go.
have it? Is my point.
You don't always already have it. You find
But
land patents through your
the adult
genealogy.
isn't,
That's not always how it works. This how I know you don't go through your own records. If you don't go through your own records to know that you can
That's why that's
find land
exactly my
patents
question.
through your
Right.
tree, that's
So
on
why is it
you.
like
But
it's
if you
something that
know, but
people
this
need
my
to
thing
find?
though.
Huh?
What basis do you have to substantiate the claim knowing his last name is Williams? If he's because I can go up here right now and just lie to
It
the
could
public.
be on another side of his
But
family. You
I'm just
have
saying
two
though,
sides
just
of
like
family. It doesn't
assume.
mean that it's
But I'm
going
saying
to
assume that
match
I
his
did the
last
same
name.
shit,
It's
right?
really simple.
Assume that I did the same shit,
It's
right? This is
not
what I'm
the
saying. Y'all ain't holding
exercise,
no
man.
basis for the points. So anybody can come up here and just
I
throw a
mean, like
claim out.
you could ask him when you see
And
him.
when
Like,
we asked them,
believe
you
it or not,
kept caping for them. That's
I
what we
didn't
talking
cape.
about.
The
You
thing is, you
did.
could have
Big
just
for him,
screenshotted
guys.
it
It's
instead of
so
sitting here
weird.
asking
Why
me
are we
about
sitting
I
somebody
here?
mean,
else's
No,
if we're
records.
gonna
guys,
be
we're not.
Okay,
honest,
It's
Sunrise.
really
if we're
that
gonna be
simple. Don't
honest,
Yeah,
ask
though,
me
Sunrise.
about somebody else's
if we're
records.
Yeah,
gonna if we're
But
gonna
Sunrise.
if
you
we're
you
gonna be
said don't
honest,
ask you about somebody else's record
his
while you
other,
came up
hey,
on the
Darkwan,
board
Yeah,
to defend that
Sunrise
person.
The
under the
fuck?
grill right now. Yeah.
That
But
don't
what you were
have
Whatever you
shit
saying,
to
did,
do with
yeah.
me.
what you were saying.
his other side Filipino. They don't like no Filipino last name to me.
Yeah, yeah, it's not the Filipinos who would have the land patent, but I think the confusion, Sunrise, is that this man claimed that they have the land, they have the plantation, like they own it, right?
Right, like
I
So that
don't
shit all
care
out of
what he claimed. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't.
But
It's not my
you say you
family.
don't give a fuck, but you come up to
Because it's
defend
not
it.
my family. You
But
I'm
spoke
thinking
on
about
me, and I came to
him.
see
no,
what
That's
no,
the
I mean
fuck
I'm
you were
talking about in the
talking
moment
about.
that it happened. Now you
Like,
gotta
what the
admit
fuck?
you came up to make
I
a
was
counter
already
argument.
coming up to the panel. I just
What
said, why
what
not
okay.
screenshot what the fuck was up there? What
Well
does
you
that have to
actually
do with
made it,
me?
but you took the time out of your day to make
Screenshot.
a
Yeah, I
counter
said
argument.
screen. Yeah, I bitch, I could take the time out of my day to do whatever I want to do.
Okay, why I gotta be a bitch and all that?
I'm
I'm
just
just saying.
saying, like, I said
I'm saying, but
screenshot it.
I'm saying it's
Look
contradictory
it
for you to
up.
say it don't got nothing to do with me, but
It don't. I gave my
in the
opinion
same
just
breath
like
make a
everybody else
counterclaim.
did on the panel. I can say what the fuck I want to say.
I got you. So then now I'm gonna tell everybody this is my land patent, y'all.
I mean,
Screenshot
we
it.
all
Take a
have
picture,
land
screenshot
patents.
it.
We all have land
This my land
patents.
patent.
What is your
And if the
point?
name ain't my last name and it don't match, don't worry about that. That's on my other side of my family, even though I'm Filipino on the other side of my family. So yeah, the land patent don't match, man. My family got married, y'all.
I
I'm an
think y'all
Indian.
forget that
I'm an Indian.
peoples have brothers and
I'm a
sisters.
fucking Indian.
Your grandma's sister is not
Yeah,
going to
but they all
necessarily have the
Filipino
same.
though.
Let me finish.
His
Your
grandma
grandmother's
Filipino.
sister, if she gets married, is not gonna. I'm not talking about his Filipino side. This how I know you're not listening.
No, but I'm
If
saying you
my
brought up other side though. I'm saying it's
I
the
said
Filipino
it could
side.
be
It
on the
can't.
other side of his family, and when I mean that, when you have a whole family, your grandmother's sister, if she gets married, she's not gonna have the same fucking last name.
But
So if
if your
she was to
grandmother's
hold
sister
on,
got land, it's not your family's land, it's their land.
That's a whole different. That's a different
That's is
generation.
that still your family?
But
That's what
then,
you're not
but
getting.
no,
It's
but
still
no,
your
that's not how
family. Like,
land
what are you
even
not
works,
getting?
though.
Because
Nah,
he
what?
said he
So
It's
like,
owned it.
still
because
your
like you really
But
family.
that's
do
not
be
how
trying
land
to
works,
stick
though.
up for that little
You
man
don't
too.
lay
I ain't gonna lie,
claim.
you be dick
You don't
riding.
lay claim. This is what
Stab,
I'm trying to say.
you
Hold up.
weren't even up here.
I'm saying
It
this.
was
You
hella
don't. But
people. It was hella people who had opinions on it. You mad at my opinion? Get the fuck
right.
on.
But I'm saying this. I'm saying you
Get the
don't lay
fuck
claim.
on.
I'm saying that you don't lay claim to your grandmother's sister's land, even if it
You
is
could
in
say
your.
that that is my family's land.
He
That's
But
what
you
said
it
he
would
don't even
owned
mean.
it
have
That's
though.
your
access. But
family.
even if
It's
that's
just
true,
what
you
it
don't.
is.
Even if that be true, you don't have access to that land patent
It wouldn't
anyway.
matter. It's
It
still your
does matter.
family's
You so
land
so
patent.
then what is your
See, this
basis
is
for what's
crazy.
It is
yours and
no
what's
basis.
not?
I said what the
What the
fuck I
hell does
said.
the
So
land
you have
patent
no
prove?
basis.
Even if let's say it's all legit, what does that
Like, I
prove that your
really
family
don't
had a land
They
care.
patent?
say land patterns prove you indigenous, man.
How does that prove you're indigenous?
Don't say they. I just said I have one. What the fuck?
The whole
Y'all
thing
Nah,
need
with
to
y'all
Native
said
take you need to
y'all
Americans,
take your
said that
claims up
last
with the
the
time.
whole
person who
thing with
fucking
the
said
whole
them and
thing with
stop trying to
Native
put shit
Americans is
on
that you
me. Don't mention my
the
name.
whole
Don't
thing with
mention my name because
the
I'm
whole
not worried about
the
y'all.
whole thing with Native Americans and land patents in the
The fuck
U.S.
does that have
generally.
to do with me?
Can
It
I?
don't have nothing to do with me.
I haven't mentioned you, baby girl.
I'm not talking about you, Tree God.
Okay, but the whole thing with land patents and manifest destiny and what's that called? The Homestead Acts was to take land from indigenous people. To take land from indigenous people. They weren't given. I mean, except when they put them on the reservation, they weren't giving people land patents. The ownership that Native Americans have on reservations is not actual ownership. They can't buy and sell that
We
land.
know that. We
Right.
know
So a
that.
land patent would not mean that
What?
you. In
I
fact, it would
don't
mean
care.
that you're
I didn't
settlers.
say that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Stop making fictional
Why do you
arguments
think
with
I'm
me.
talking to you and not to
I'm
everybody
just
else here?
no. They brought that shit up as if I said that shit. I didn't say
No,
that
no.
shit. It
Only
didn't come out
thing
of my
that was
mouth.
brought up in your about your name was that you came up and made an argument that
No,
even if it's
I made
one
the
second, one second,
argument
one second.
of research what you're
This what
talking
was
about before
said.
you
This
say
what was
somebody's
said. The
lying. That's all I said.
only thing that brought you into this is the claim that you made that stated, well, even if it's not in his last name, it still could be his family's. But for that, though that could be somewhat true.
It is
Another
true. What the
problem
fuck?
with that,
That's how
another
it
issue with
works.
that, but this is what I'm saying. Another issue with that is one half of his family we know for a fact is Filipino, so we can even cut that part out.
No, you're not
All he's left with
understanding.
is the Williams.
You
I'm
can have
saying, one
two
second,
sides of
all
your
he's
family. It
left with
doesn't mean
is the
that you're
Williams
sharing
part of
between
his
two
family, right?
parents. That's not what I'm talking
One
about.
second, all he's left with is the
I just
Williams part of his
explained it to
family.
you.
That's it. That's all he got. So it's
Okay,
not even like you
I
could
don't
say
know.
it's
I
maybe
mean,
it's his
like y'all making
dad's
a whole
land,
panel about somebody that's not even
maybe it's his
here.
mom's land. You can't even do
Oh
that.
my
All you
God.
got is the
What about
Williams.
that man? That's so crazy.
It's given like I don't know. Y'all are
It's
obsessed.
given obsessed on
And
your end.
if you need
It's
the
given
patent that
obsessed on
bad,
your
just
end.
in the live, go back and get the recording,
We
or go
can't. The
back and get
live
the.
got taken down. You know that.
No, I didn't know that. I
Okay, the
wasn't
live got
here,
shut down.
fool.
We'll
I
check that out
wasn't
later on.
here.
But P game though, Williams is gonna be a hard name to get rid of though. Williams is a hard name
Exactly.
to
And
like
again, like I
that's a,
said,
I think
Ogun,
I
Like,
think
what the
Mississippi
fuck
and
does that have
Louisiana
to do
do.
with
Ogun, he
me?
would have had an
Oh
argument
no
to
no
say,
had nothing had
well,
nothing to
I
do with
don't
you.
got my
No.
mama last name and it's in my mama family name. You got that, maybe. But when you don't even got that, all you got, we know for a fact your land patent would have had to came from your daddy's side of the family, been Williams, right? And if you want to go with the Sunrise claim that, well, maybe your auntie and grandmama and sister and them got married, that ain't even your
I'm
land
saying
patent then.
that's how it is. I'm just saying they're not gonna have the same name. Doesn't mean that
Right,
it
but
can't stay
even
in the same
if
family.
my
That's
auntie
what I'm
got a
trying to say.
fucking, but
Like
this what I'm saying. If my
white
auntie got
folks
a
do it all
land
the
patent,
time. White
if
folks
my
do it all the
auntie got a
time.
land
No,
patent,
fair
I
enough.
have no claim to that land. I have no
White
claim to
folks
that
do it
land.
all the
That land
time.
falls into her children's
It's like
name.
what
That's
is
how land
No,
operates. It
fair enough,
doesn't
fair
just
enough.
because my auntie got some land, I got a land patent. That's fucking lie.
But
That's a
one of
lie.
but one of the biggest names in like Mississippi, Louisiana is Williams. Like
That's a fact.
that's one like historically and like statistically speaking,
Also,
that's a huge
even
name.
without the name for a second, he lied about where he got the land patent from. How
you
is
didn't
that?
even read it though. That's the thing. You ain't even read it. I don't
Yeah,
understand how
that's
you can sit
true.
up and call
But you
somebody a
excluding the
liar
Hispanics were
part where he
known.
and you still
lied,
ain't
bro.
read
Why
it.
would
Hispanics
the
were known
Department
to
of
speak
Interior?
English.
Right.
You
That
said
Why
what
don't
we
make
now?
why we
sense.
we
this?
excusing that part where he lied?
Exactly. It literally said from the Department of the United States Interior. Where are you getting
You
Spain
don't
from?
find that weird he lied?
No,
You
just
don't know if he lied because you didn't read the
He
patent. He
said
said
he
in
got
the
it from
patent.
one
He
place and the
he said
paperwork
in the
said
no. He said in the patent it says that it was given by them or promised to them by the Spanish crown. Not that that's who issued the fucking patent.
no, they didn't.
I never, bitch. Are you listening?
Are you
come on
listening
now with
to
all
him?
that bitch shit, cause you know you gonna
Literally,
lose
we're
your
not
shit
saying
if
that
somebody
that
call
shit
you a
lied.
bitch.
What
Child,
the fuck
that
you
shit
talking
is
about?
crazy.
You know you
Then
gonna
if you
lose your
know
shit
if
if
you
that
know at a
girl call
certain
you a
time they
bitch
were
now.
giving land patents. I don't understand what the big deal is. Ask them when you see them. When'd you get it?
Oh, we asked him. He scared to answer.
Shit, I
Only
What's
don't.
people
sunrise?
answering for him now
You
is really
asking
y'all
me like
people.
I'm supposed to know. I
I
don't
mean,
give
you
a.
supposed
I
to answer
don't
the
know.
question like you
No
knew.
nor
You ain't
here.
going
We
for a drink.
understand you.
You
You
came
like
to
to
the defense
lie.
like you knew. That's all I'm saying.
We
Y'all,
got it.
it's all
Tom
over the
Cruise, you're the
place.
one who said that they weren't even giving out patents. You're slow. You act
When
like
did
you
I
don't even know
say
who
The
owned
that?
Spanish
land in
crown
When did
was
I
Louisiana.
say that when did I
You
say
are
that?
slow,
No, I'm
ma'am.
not slow. What are you
You
talking?
are.
This
You
is the
most
shit I'm
definitely
talking about.
are.
We all clearly read that the
You
document said
didn't
that was
read
issued. Shut
shit.
the fuck
You
up,
didn't
bitch.
read
Shut the fuck
shit, but
up.
Department of
Right?
Interior,
We saw
as
that
if
the
they are
document.
the people who issue
Right, the
patents.
Department of
It's
the
the Bureau of Land
of the
Management,
United
ma'am.
States, you
This
dumb
is how I
bitch.
know
Like,
the
what
bitch
are we
is
talking
slow.
about? So
I
is the
can't do
United States
this,
government the Spanish crown?
ma'am.
Right.
If you were given the patent
Okay.
from someone else, it's still going to show up in the U.S. database because it is now United States
What?
territory. Are you slow?
That's not how that
That
fucking
is
works. You're
how that
so fucking
works. That's
I
exactly
don't
dumb.
how
think
it
that's how it
works.
worked though. I don't think
That
that's how
is
it
how it
worked.
works.
That's not how that works. She's
If you
stupid.
had, hold on. So,
No,
are you telling me? Hold on. I'm not talking to you, Tom Cruise, because you're slow.
you don't. You're
Darquon,
slow.
if you had land in Texas prior to the Treaty of Guadalupe,
How is the Spanish
hold on.
crown
Be
issuing land in
quiet.
the
Be
United
quiet. I
States?
am not talking to
Answer
you.
that. Because you're slow.
No,
You
bitch, you're
speak for this
slow.
man. You're
If you
slow.
had land in Texas
Documents from the
pre-Treaty
United
of
States
Guadalupe,
government.
that means that you would have been dealing with Mexico. Mexico, you would have been dealing with Spain also.
Stop.
Do you think that same land that has now
No,
been purchased by the United States, do you fucking think is gonna pop up in a
Hey,
Bureau of
Darquan, you
Land
got a
Management?
moderator abusing their abilities.
It is.
Oh, hold up. What's going on, man? Hold up.
Sunrise abusing that
No,
muting
I'm
button.
not even muting her. It's
yes, you
somebody
That's
else in the
not
are.
sunrise.
comments.
That ain't sunrise.
I'm not muting her.
That ain't
Okay,
That's
what
why I
Oh,
is
sunrise.
said,
it?
like, bitch, stop
they got
lying
to
on
get
me.
schooled then.
That's school
Man,
bad. They
nigga,
school
man, this
chill,
nigga
man.
here, man. Nah, I ain't did nothing, man.
Oh shit, man. We don't supposed to be snitching, man. But yeah, chill out with this shit, man.
Shit is
Hell,
dumb.
man. These
Anyway,
nigga, hell,
school.
man.
Anyways.
If the Department of the Interior issued the fucking patent, what does that
It's
have
the
to do with the
Bureau of
Spanish
Land Manage.
crown,
Is she slow?
which is a United States entity? Are you slow?
Tom Cruise, did you listen to what I just said? If you had a land patent or land papers prior to the Treaty of Guadalupe, that is prior to the purchasing
What are you
of
talking
Texas. This
about?
is how I know this bitch is slow. You know what? You got it.
So the Bureau of Land Management in America, land patents are issued by the federal government, specifically by the Bureau of Land
Yeah,
Management.
not by the Department of Interior, slow bitch.
That's what the document said, you dumb
Well,
bitch. What
that's
the fuck
not
are we
who it's
talking
issued
Oh,
about?
by.
okay. Can we
It's
not
not
with the
who it's
bitch,
issued
y'all?
by.
Come on, man.
Just
Come on.
saying.
Come on. That's just gonna
Nah.
derail the
I'm
conversation.
She be
literally just going
slow.
off
She
of
be
what he showed
slow.
on the
Y'all gotta
screen.
stop
No,
with
you're
this bitch
going
shit,
off
man.
of shit you don't know, and it's obvious. Every time you
I'm
open
going
your
off what's
mouth, it
on the
just be
screen. Are you slow?
it be goulash. I don't know. It's just too much for me.
So did it? So his land patent stated that it came from
Will you pussy mod stop fucking muting me,
the
please?
yeah. Next time, come on, man, with that mutant shit, man.
I
Chill.
Nowhere
ain't
on
even
that
do it
How
that
document
you
does it
get a
time.
say
land
I
Spain.
patent
ain't,
is
I
you
ain't,
go on the
hey,
Bureau of Land
that's on
Management and then
everything.
you download the
I'm good.
papers. That's
I
how
just
you
want people
get
to
a
be able to
land
get their
patent.
But
words out. Let
where in
people
I
that?
talk.
ain't do
So
that shit
if
that
I
time, cuz.
were,
That's on hood.
if
I
I
ain't do
were
Now I
that.
know you
Zilla
ain't do
and
that
y'all,
shit.
if I were Zilla and what Sunrise was saying is true, oh, it's just because the U.S. processed it or whatever, right? I would just highlight where it says Spain, Queen of Spain, King of Spain,
He showed them
Spain,
3 pages. Tree
Spanish.
God. He showed them
But
three
he didn't
pages.
do that. He
He
didn't do that.
did.
He
They
showed
they
us where it
chose
said
to not.
Spain.
They chose to not look it up
So
themselves.
Sunrise, did you see it say Spain?
She
The
did.
hell?
Did you see it say Spain, Sunrise?
He showed the page.
I
If
know.
I
did
want to
you see?
know
I'm
so
asking, did you
bad.
see
I
it
would
with
have
your?
screenshotted
Did you
it
see it with your own
and
two
looked it
eyes?
up
Like,
myself. But I really don't care that much.
so, like firsthand
Y'all
account.
do.
So you
So the
admit. So
people who care that much, I
She
would have
gonna
looked it
avoid
up
but
answering
I'm
especially
that,
if
asking
he was
you.
Darquan.
lying.
I'm asking you right now. Firsthand account. Your own two eyes. Did you see the document state spanking?
We saw 3 pages.
Right, and out of those 3 pages,
And I was
first-hand
getting
account.
ready to leave.
So
So
you
that's an
didn't.
outdated
So you
account.
did not see it.
I saw 3 pages. If
Did
I
you
would have
see
cared
out
that
of? Okay,
much,
I understand
if
that.
I
Out
would
of
have
all
listened,
3
if I would have
pages.
cared that much, I would have screenshotted it and
Okay,
wanted to catch the nigga in
so I'm
his
just
lie.
saying you
I'm
could
not
just
gonna sit up
so you could
here and
just
talk
answer
about
this
a
one
nigga
yes
that's
or
not
no, right?
here.
So you could just answer this one yes or no.
It's like
Out of
really that
all 3
simple.
pages, out of all 3 pages that you glimpsed at, you had a chance to look at that may have caught your eye from your first-hand account. Did you see the word Spain or anything Spanish related that you remember?
I didn't see the page.
Okay.
Like, what does that have to do with
So why are you even
me?
speaking on it? Fuck.
Bitch, you didn't see the page either. You didn't want to read it. Just
Yes,
like I
I
said,
did. Why do you think
if you
I
care
didn't?
that much to catch a nigga in a lie,
Stop
screenshot the shit
mentioning
and then go
me.
look it up
Stop
yourself.
it.
So if
Fuck.
we find out that this land patent is a
Like, what the
false
fuck?
land patent, because I'm gonna get down to the bottom of this shit, because
Okay, then go
he been doing
get
it.
it.
But
You should have screenshotted it
I'm asking the
yourself.
indigenous though. I'm asking the indigenous people, like, how would
The
that
fuck are you
affect?
asking
I'm
me
asking
for?
because these are your because remember y'all whole
I don't
argument
have
is
nothing.
people
That don't have nothing to do
y'all
with
whole
me.
argument
It's
is
not
people
my
stealing
patent.
y'all indigenous identity, right?
Like, what is you talking about?
If it's
You're still
proven that
you're
Zilla is
dragging
stealing
it.
y'all
You're
indigenous
dragging it.
identity though.
You're dragging
I'm
it.
just asking if it's proven that Zilla is stealing y'all indigenous identity.
Stealing whose
Like,
identity?
if he's claiming he's got land patents because he's Native American or
That
indigenous,
don't have shit to
it
do
would be
with me.
stealing y'all's identity, right?
No, it don't have shit to do with me.
Okay, but when the Indians do it, it has something to do with you.
Tom Cruise doesn't even know who issues land patents. The bitch is
Wait,
slow.
wait, wait. What natives
When
you know
did
with
I
land
say that I?
patents?
The
What are you
bitch is
Wait,
talking
didn't
slow.
you? Well, hold up,
about?
hold up. Didn't you say earlier, Darquan,
Huh?
that the natives were on
No,
reservations,
no, no.
so
I'm
the
saying your
land?
boy made the claim that the
No,
reason
wait,
he
wait, wait,
has his
wait, wait.
land patent,
Hold
because
up,
because you about
hold
to
up.
misconstrue what I'm saying. Follow me. He makes the claim
Natives
that
was the
he makes the
Indians.
claim, and his claim is he knows he's indigenous because he got his land patent. Remember, he told y'all that night before. I'm only following what he said. If you ain't got no land patent, you can't prove you indigenous. You know for a fact, Billy on, he said that shit on the live. He kept repeating it because I kept trying to get him to get at y'all about it. So let's not act
He
like I'm
always
making
says
anything
that.
up. He's
He
saying this
al-
shit.
he always says if you have a land patent that proves your indigeneity.
So don't act like I'm
But
saying
how's
shit.
that? But you said the Indians be stealing. But earlier you said they're on reservations. So where are their land
No,
patents?
no, I'm
He was
saying I'm
saying
using that as a
Zilla.
point to
And
say
there
that.
really is no point.
Yes,
Really,
it
There
if
is.
is
It's
no
very
anything,
much
point.
it
so a
is no
point, but
point.
y'all don't want to
No,
hear
but
it.
that's a good question.
It's
What does
very much
land
so a point,
patents
but
have to
y'all don't want
do?
to hear it.
Right? What did you go out
What
and
do
get, LeBron?
land patents have to do with being indigenous? Did y'all break that down?
I have no clue. I have no clue at all
There's
because
so
I'm not an
many. There are
indigenous
so
American.
many.
So hey,
There are so many like ideas that y'all all have in common, but no one actually like questions it.
I
Like,
think
wait,
he
why am
just
I talking
asked
about?
where are their land
Why am I
patents?
talking
What does
about
that have to do
land
with them
patents?
being
What's the
indigenous?
evidence?
oh
But
no, he
none of y'all
didn't.
asked
No, he
that.
said if you can't show them land patents, your ass ain't indigenous. Stop that. Why are you
What does
caping?
that
Like
have to do with
he didn't say
me?
that shit. Because you always ask,
Take
what does
it.
that have to do with
I feel
me?
like you
After
taking it
making a
up with
counter
me
claim in somebody's
as if
defense.
I'm supposed to be
Why do
saying
you do that
something
shit? You
else.
make a
Like,
counterclaim in
what is
somebody's
that? What
defense
does that
and
have to do
then
with
ask,
me?
what does it have to do
No,
with
my
you? If it
claim.
has nothing
Look.
to do with you, why
My
the fuck are you
claim
making
has
a
not. My
counterclaim?
claim hasn't changed.
Okay, but
My
if it has
Darquan,
claim
what
nothing
is
to
hasn't
do with you like
the
you
changed.
claim,
the
why
big
the
screen
fuck are
real
you even
quick?
making a counterclaim?
Like the claim was screenshot some shit and
Right.
catch
The
So
somebody
fuck?
in
if
a
you
lie
go
if
to,
you
can you
want.
shut up, please, for a
No,
second?
bitch, you
If
shut
you
up.
go to the
Stop with the
Department of
bitch shit, man. And
if
stop
you
with the
go to the
muting.
Department of the Interior, the bureaus and offices, what does that say? The third line.
It says the Bureau of Land Management.
Right. So what are you talking about? They don't issue fucking land patents. Are you slow?
I said the Bureau of Land Management, not specifically the BIA. I understand that the
I didn't ask you
BLM.
about the
You
BIA.
said the
I didn't say
BIA.
no. I said the Department of the Interior, which is what the
She
document
did.
said,
Her claim was
and
Department of Interior. Your
you
claim was
rebutted
BLM.
by saying that they don't issue land management. The Department of the Interior is a is a one large offices with many offices, smaller ones at the
Yeah,
region. So
the
So
what
y'all were
Bureau of
both
how
Land
correct.
Management is who issues them. That's how you get them, through the
so
Bureau
what?
of
Oh my
Land
lord, but
Management.
that's part of the
I
Department of
understand that, but
Interior.
it's not
No, you
specifically the
don't.
Department of
Because you just said I
Interior.
don't know what I'm talking
It
about,
is.
Kai.
You
It is.
don't
What are
though.
you
Well,
talking
You
actually,
about?
she
don't.
does. She just substantiated her claim that
She
she
had
knows
to
what she's
look it
talking about.
up. You
But
That's
she
don't.
like
still
saying
substantiated her
So what are
claim.
you talking about?
that's
I'm
like saying
substantiating my
someone
claim.
that's
Huh?
like saying someone is if I said someone's Asian and you're like, no, they're not, they're Chinese.
Right.
What?
Or it's like saying I got my Pell Grant from my school and somebody said you got it from the Department of Education.
And also
Not really.
It
my point
is.
was simply that his document that he showed said that it was issued from the Department of the Interior. I didn't specify that it was the land management because I didn't read that on the document.
But how do you get the Okay, so do you go to the Department of Interior's website for your land patent, or do you go to the
You're
Bureau of
asking
Land
me about these
Management?
questions
I'm
that were
asking you
on his
look, I
document.
asked you a
Yeah, I think you've
simple
already proven
question.
your stance on this one. I must concede.
It's so weird.
Y'all were both
Like
correct on
it's
that.
really simple.
Y'all were both correct on that. I gotta get it. This is what it is.
Now,
Yeah, I don't get the connection between land patents and being indigenous. I also don't get whether these people are indigenous Mexican, indigenous Guatemalan, indigenous
And that's
American.
why I said I need to be clipping the shit that Zilla be saying because he come up here high as hell and he makes them claims broad and loud. If you can't show me your fucking land patent,
That nigga
then
say he be high as a
you ain't high as a motherfucker. He be like, you can't show me your fucking land patent. He said this for the Indians. He said this for the Indians and the
That shit
indigenous
must really piss you
Americans.
off.
It don't. It don't. It just it give me ammo. It give me ammo to cook y'all ass
Cause a
every
nigga
day.
dragging. No, it don't.
It give me
Really.
ammo. That's
I
all.
guess.
Does not automatically create a personal or legal tie such as membership or kinship to indigenous people. A land patent is a legal document that transfers ownership from the sovereign government to a private individual, essentially acting as the first title or root of title for that land. However, a land patent is deeply, albeit often indirectly, connected to indigenous people in the following ways. Origin of land. In the United States, almost all land was previously held by indigenous tribes before it was taken or acquired by the U.S. government and, in turn, patented to settlers. Force patent.
Exactly what I
Following
said.
the General Allotment Act of 1887, the U.S. government forced the patenting of tribal land, converting communal indigenous or communal indigenous land into an individual fee patents to break up tribes and promote assimilation. In this historical context, the patent was used as a tool to alienate indigenous people from their land.
That's a fact. So
Right.
as indigenous people, so a land patent can substantiate a person's claim about being indigenous.
How could it possibly do that when it literally says that settlers were given land patents?
Well, I mean,
That's the first paragraph.
it says, albeit often indirectly, right? It connects people to like origins of land. That's what you're
Hypothetically, it
saying.
could, but a land patent in of itself doesn't say anything. Because, in fact, it might say that you're a settler. Because that's most of the people who got land patents were settlers.
That's a fact.
Right. So I'm just like, where is the?
Does it not
I'm
also
trying to
say that
understand.
indigenous people had the land patents too?
It does. It's
Right. It
specifically
also. So
talked
if I brought
about.
up,
It says
so if
that
I
as
brought
well.
up
Does
an
it not,
article
Tree
that
God?
said, if I brought up an article that
Tree
said,
God, does it not say that as well?
it
Yes or
does say
no?
that. And if I brought up an article that said
Okay,
indigenous
I was
people
making
drunk,
sure.
hold up. If I brought up an article that said indigenous people drunk water, and you tell me that your granny drunk water, am I to conclude that she's indigenous because she drunk water?
Whoever had the patents first and was here longer than the settlers would obviously be the
That's
indigenous
not true
people.
at all. That's not true at all. The whole
That's
point
not
of
true at
land
all.
patents
So
was to
what you're
get the
telling me? So what
Irish,
you're telling
get
me?
the
So
Italian,
wait, hold
get the
up.
German
Just hold
land of the
up.
natives.
So what you're telling me is that if people trace their families outside of the Europeans that came here and settled, they wouldn't be indigenous holding those land patents. That's what you're saying, correct?
If people, the vast majority
I'm
of
just making
people
sure.
who
I'm just making sure
the
we're on the
vast
same
majority of
page. That's
people
what you're
who
saying,
got land,
correct?
the vast majority of people who got land
That's what you're saying, correct?
were settlers. They were not indigenous.
That's what you're saying, correct?
I just said it.
No, I need an answer to the question I just asked. If you
Okay,
would.
could you repeat the question then?
I said people that are able to trace their lineage outside of these settlers, they wouldn't be indigenous holding these land patents, correct?
If you can prove that they're somehow not a settler, then they might be. So
That's what
some
genealogy
likelihood.
is for, so you know where people came from and if they
Okay,
settled or not.
so
Ain't that about a bitch?
if these
Ain't that
people are
about a bitch?
documented, if these people are documented as native anyways, what's the purpose of needing
Ain't
a land
that
patent? I'm
about a
confused.
bitch?
If you could do the genealogy and find that they're native, why do you need a land
Not
patent?
everybody was documented as native. That's a recent
So
term. That's a
thank
recent
you. So
classification
what
tree.
you're telling us is that your
You
ancestors
keep
that you
saying
just so
native, but
desperately want to say were indigenous were
Native
not
American is a
documented as
recent
such. I
classification. The
agree.
Indian
I
people were
agree. A
classified as
number of
such
the
before
ancestors
Native
that y'all
American
wish
was a
were indigenous
classification,
were not
sir.
indigenous. They weren't Native Americans.
So then
I
why
agree.
did you ask about Native Americans?
No, but you just said, oh, well, what if the ancestor wasn't labeled as Native American? Then they probably
That's
weren't
not what
Native
I
American.
said.
That's not true either.
That's not what the fuck I said
That
at
is
all.
true.
So if
That
y'all
No,
is
love
no,
true.
it's
putting
not
words in people's
actually.
mouths, but that's not what I said.
It's wildly untrue.
It's very
Like
true.
what makes it
It's
wildly
not.
untrue? What makes it wildly
It's
untrue?
wildly untrue.
Like on what basis?
What do you mean on what basis?
On
As
what
many
basis?
times, hold on, as many times.
Reclassification, Walter Plecker. Walter.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with Walter Plecker. That's what I keep. I don't know. I don't know why y'all running Walter Plecker. It's not the only time that people were misclassified or put as something else. Not the only
When I
time.
was saying what I said, when did native come out of my mouth and what I said about
It
people
didn't.
cool? I was just making sure. I don't know.
It
I have a
didn't.
hard time keeping up whether it's native, indigenous, aboriginal,
I just
Pikachu,
stick
No,
to
y'all
I just
don't.
stick to
Y'all
indigenous.
don't. Y'all don't. Y'all
I
don't
miss
have
a
a
lot
hard
of
time.
Oh,
things.
I'll
so
just
I
tell
was.
you
I
why.
asked colonial records from other powers. Are they going to show up through the BLM? Yes. Original colonial land grants, often called patents, are recognized and records found through the Bureau of Land Management. Then when you go down to they're talking about for colonial era grants before U.S. federalization, contact the National Archives. National Archives also holds original land and entry case files and related records. So it's like y'all are trying to act
So where
like,
did you see that the document didn't come from the United States government?
man, that isn't that. Can I finish what I'm saying? The point is that even if it didn't come from the United States government, that's what pre-federalization means, ma'am. Pre-federalization.
So you're
When
going
you're,
hard for this point, but you don't know where the document
ma'am,
originated from.
ma'am,
That's weird.
ma'am, 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 records that were from other colonial powers still show up in the
So how do you know it
United
came from
States
another
databases.
colonial power?
Stop
Hello?
asking me, because if you would have read it, maybe you could have found out. But you're
So
asking
you
me
don't
as if
know,
it's
but
my
you're taping
patent.
and showing a source. That's so crazy to me.
Like
You
it's
don't
it's
even
really
know
that
yourself.
simple. It is really that simple. It's really that simple.
So could you explain to us why you said that having a land patent? I forget what you said.
I didn't
Your your
say any. I didn't say. What are you?
someone hold up. You made a claim. You did about 90 seconds ago. I said that if your ancestor wasn't recorded as Native American, Indigenous, whatever the hell, there's a good chance that they just weren't Native American, Indigenous, or any sort of way.
I mean,
That's what I said.
that's not true, because believe it or not, they not all of them were even
Well, that's the
documented.
argument she's gonna stand on, boy. She
But I'm
think all
saying
about
not
it,
all
but
of them,
listen.
not all of them were even documented. And then on top of that, when you get to census records, it was about what you looked like, not what you said you were. We've already proved that several times. You can look up if census numerators decided who you were or took your word for it.
So was there a
It's really that
conspiracy?
simple.
Because you could trace the so-called Siberians y'all love to talk about. You could trace their ancestors
Mm,
back easily, and their
no,
ancestors
you
are all
can't. You can
recorded. You
ask
can
them.
actually.
You
You
can't
absolutely can.
actually.
Well, her
The
argument
only
don't mean
hold up.
DNA.
The only tribe.
Considering they didn't
DNA is
hit,
bullshit.
The
considering a
only
lot of them
tribe
didn't
that you
hit
people
census till
claim.
1934.
The
What are you
only
talking
tribes
about?
that okay. What's your tribe again, Sunrise?
Like, what are you talking about?
What's your tribe?
She's a bunch of tribes. That's what she's gonna tell you.
Okay, can you
I
name
mean, most
one?
people have a few
Can you name one?
tribes in Choctaw, and why?
Okay, Choctaw. So why do you only claim Siberian tribes and not the dark black tribes that look African?
What dark black tribes that look African? What are you talking about?
You said that they were classified as African, black, Negro, or whatever based off of lookerism, so they had to look African. Otherwise, they wouldn't be classified as that, right?
Not necessarily.
How could someone use lookerism
That's
to
actually
classify
But
that's
you're
whatever
that's
saying, but that's
region?
what
not
you're saying,
necessarily
though.
true.
Wait a minute. That's what you're saying. You're saying they
Be-
would go into
that's
tribes.
not. I
No,
said based off of what
I've
they
heard
thought
you
you
say out of
were.
your mouth
Just
that
like if they thought you're a
they would go
mulatto,
into
they
homes
would call
and
you a mulatto.
literally name
Really
one
that
child
simple.
that looked blacker than the other children, a Negro, even though they had both parents. You said that out of your
And
own
that was
mouth.
Cherokee. That was
Okay,
Cherokee tribe he was
so
saying
then
that.
you saying not necessarily. Meanwhile, you've made that claim yourself.
I'm saying not necessarily because he asked me why do I claim those tribes as if and not the ones that just look like Negroes when that's not necessarily the case.
Why don't y'all claim
Really
these?
that simple.
Why every time I hear a tribe name, it's a tribe that is connected to the quote unquote Siberian natives? I never
And
hear
that's what
any of
and
this.
this what they're gonna say. They're gonna say that the Siberians came and juxtaposed themselves against their tribes, and they not the real natives. And that's when I showed the Rappahannock, and they
No, it's
laugh it
just a
off.
huge. It
They
was like a
laugh it off.
huge. No, well, I mean, the Rappahannocs, those
You
were
know,
white people today.
we
That
outnumber
nigga
Native
showed us crackers
Americans.
and still
Yeah,
thinks
I
he
We
won.
mean,
we
Now you
outnumber
hear them,
Native
don't it?
Americans 40-1. Y'all are saying
Hey,
y'all got
Darquan,
Debo.
those were the people who
Y'all got
reclassified to me, man.
Deboed by
That's all I
people
gotta say,
who
bro.
you
they don't
outnumber.
know that.
They deboed you out of your own tribes. Is that what I'm
That's
to
what they
believe?
say, bro.
Out the tribes,
Dang.
out the language, out the land, out the artifacts, the archaeo,
And they
everything.
just now getting back to it
Hey,
in
and y'all, and
2026.
you want to know something crazy? Guess who helped they had? Y'all sorry ass motherfucking ancestors. Ain't that about a
Okay, here we go with this alternative history that you can't
How did
prove.
sorry ass Africans help them when the
Ain't
people that was
that
in the
about a
tribes
bitch?
were
Because they
owned by
whooped y'all
Africans?
asses into
I mean,
helping them.
Africans
Simple as
owned the
that.
people in the tribe. I
They still
mean,
doing it today, ain't
the
it?
tribes owned
They
Africans. How the
still
fuck was
doing it
I
Africans
today, ain't
helping
mean,
them?
it? They whooped y'all
listen,
asses
I
into
mean,
helping them.
honestly,
What?
They still whooping on y'all asses today.
This is where it
So
gets delusional. This
let's
is
not
where
act
it
like
goes
y'all was
from.
getting y'all let's not act
This is
like
where it
y'all
goes
wasn't
from
getting y'all asses whooped
information
into
to a bunch of
submission.
fucking delusional
Come
talk.
on now.
Stay
Let's
on
not act
info.
like
Can we
y'all
stay on
wasn't getting y'all
information?
asses whipped into
I've
submission.
Can we
Let's
stay
always
on
thought
stop.
though.
information and not delusional talk?
Let's not
no,
act
that's
Man,
like
not
I
y'all
did.
delusional
wasn't.
I
Oh
talk.
no,
did.
that's
Y'all
information.
talking
I
as
think
to
Tree God had a hell of a line of questioning
That's
to
informational
your
and
sister,
historical.
but
He did.
I
she's not
mean, no, but you're
following.
talking and I can't answer his
So
question. He
Tree
asked
God,
why do we
go
okay, are
ahead.
you gonna let me answer the question or are
Hold
you gonna
up.
keep
See,
talking?
here you go with the frustration and shit.
No, he
Okay,
asked me a
damn.
question and then I was
I'm
quiet
trying to
and then now you're
reset
trying to
my
say like I'm
room. Can
not
I reset the room?
I guess.
Okay,
Do you?
so if you remember Tree God's question, you can answer it. Tree God, if you want to ask her, you can ask her again.
Yeah, I was asking that a lot of times y'all like to claim you were reclassified, da 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 da. And when we ask you your tribes, you don't claim some other unknown tribe of the Wakachuku or something like that. You
Well,
claim
because
tribes that we know have been historically documented to be the quote unquote Siberian red man that you say are
And
the, I
literally,
don't know,
hey,
the
Tree
top
that's
God.
Hold up,
notches
again
or
Scoop.
not
something.
Hold
true,
up.
so
Can
I
we
don't
You
not
know.
interrupt
never
him? Let him finish his question.
you never name independent tribes or
Yeah,
institutions
but I have
that are
ancestry that
separate
even
from
goes
these
back to the
people.
Hold up.
dogs
Let him
road,
finish
so
his
I don't
question.
You
understand what
never name
I can
independent
speak
tribes
for
or
I can
Indigenous
speak for
people
Hold
Sunrise though,
up.
cause she claimed
Just let him finish his question. Y'all can speak.
well,
claiming
I
my
mean,
tribe
he's
though, son.
monologuing at this point.
All right, so
It's
you
not
done
a
with your question,
question, it's
bro?
more of a question
okay.
in sentences. So
So go ahead.
And I know what band of people got reclassified. I could tell you the bands that got reclassified. I could show you news
Wait.
documents
He
of
asked
them.
her a question. He asked her a question. Now it's a chance to
All
answer.
right, go ahead.
So
I'm
why do
saying
you?
I have ancestors that even go back to the dolls roads. So it's
But
like
no. His question was, why is it
he
that you
asked why did I
always
claim that? Because I fucking can and I have ancestry to it.
just because you can?
So you're a
Because I
Siberian. That's
can.
fine. We're both
I
Siberian.
Damn.
mean,
All you
if you
gotta
want
do
to
is
You
say
let
got that
that
that,
finish.
that's
Siberian
fine.
blood. Yeah, that's fine.
And I
So
mean, Tree
look,
God, you're African though. You're African.
I have African ancestry. Yes,
You're
I have Native
definitely. Oh, but
ancestry.
yesterday,
I
I
have
mean, like a
European
few days ago,
ancestry.
you sat here and said that your ancestors weren't genetically
Hold up.
African.
Stop with that muting and shit now.
He
Whoever
did
that
though. He
is.
sat up here with
I'm being
Pumpkin
muted for some
battling
reason.
against Africans to
Stop
tell them that
muting.
he's
Come
not
on,
genetically
man.
My
African.
Lord, Jesus Christ!
Stop
So one
muting,
thing I
bro.
never done.
That
One
ain't me
thing I
with that
never
hit.
done.
I know
One
that's
thing
not
I've
you, bro.
never done. One thing I never done and never will do is one sit by when somebody denies denounced the transatlantic slave trade or deny it myself.
I didn't
Okay,
deny the
I've
transatlantic
never.
slave
No,
trade.
I'm saying you're trying to say that I've denied it. I've never denied the
No,
transatlantic
no,
slave
no.
trade.
You said that you weren't genetically African. And I checked you about it that
I
night. And
literally
Pumpkin
just
was like,
told. Hold up,
you,
Sunrise. I
you said
literally
that. Two
Sunrise.
Africans. While
Sunrise.
you argue with Africans,
Can
you
you
tell
calm
them that
down?
you're not African. But when you argue
Could you
with
calm?
us,
You see how
Sunrise,
they
you're
talk
big
over
African.
people?
see,
You see how
Sunrise,
they
this the
talk
problem.
over people?
Wait. This the
Sunrise.
problem.
No,
Y'all want
Scooby.
us
I'm
to
not gonna
dis.
Hold
wait.
up,
Y'all want us
school,
to
school.
dis.
Let her
I'm not
respond.
gonna wait.
School, school. Let
I'm
her
not
let
gonna
her
But
let
I'm
y'all
just
respond.
saying
jump
they
me.
want to connect the
Let
transatlantic
Yes,
him
with
we said
Oh
that.
my
respond. School, let
the
him
lord.
Atlantic
respond to her
Ocean, and
first.
it's not in Africa though.
School,
Scoob, calm
let Tree God
down.
respond to her first. Go ahead, Tree
Scoob,
God.
calm down. Anyways, y'all like to take people's nuanced takes and then just like stretch them to infinity so
No,
that
that's what
you
you
can
said.
Hold
That's
up,
ridicule.
exactly
Sunrise.
what you
Why
Let
are you
let
said.
him
talking when
please
I'm
let him
talking,
finish.
Sunrise? I thought we were trying to communicate. So
Don't lie.
again, I have never said that I was an African. You like to call Black
This nigga's
Americans
a
who acknowledge
liar.
Hold up, let him finish though, man.
you like to call Black Americans who acknowledge the transatlantic slave trade Africans for some weird fucking reason, just like you did now. And I noted
Yes, I
that.
called you an African because
Oh my
you
lord!
sat up
Can I
here and
finish a
said that
Hold
you
up,
were
sentence? Are
just
you
give
genetically
give
okay?
not
him 30,
African.
give him
Are
at
you
least 30
okay? Can I
seconds to get
finish a
his words
sentence?
out.
Like, what
Like
the fuck?
damn. Like I said, you literally like to call Black Americans who acknowledge the transatlantic slave trade Africans. That's you in your mental capacity, whatever,
No, I
right?
called you African.
When you just did when you just did that again, see how quickly I was to say I have ancestors who were African, I have ancestors who were European, I have ancestors who were Native. That's
Today.
been my position, period.
Today.
And I've never changed that
That's a
position.
lie.
Okay, so school, what's your stance on
That's
this?
why I came up here because
Oh, my bad.
he had never said he's been
Pumpkin,
saying
yes,
this.
he did, because I checked him about it
I
that day. And
Sunrise,
you tried to
Sunrise,
clarify
you
your
gotta let
question
people
was
Came
get
up
their
like,
here to
words
tell
out
a
before
fucking
you
lie. That's crazy. Y'all
yeah,
over with 'em.
she gonna help him lie.
Could you let Pumpkin speak,
I'm
please?
not letting anybody lie. He always has said that, and I always said the same thing, similar to what he said. My stance ain't changed.
And Pumpkin,
Yeah,
you say
you
I'm
said
not.
that.
Pumpkin
He
says
didn't.
out of her mouth. She says out of her mouth, I'm not African. I'm African descent.
Pumpkin said that out of her mouth when they was going against Africans, but Tree God, he said that his ancestors weren't genetically
Pumpkin don't
African.
never say she African descent. She
That's what
says
he
she
said.
doesn't.
So
But hold
Black
up,
America. So
She
hold on.
does.
Pumpkin
Wait
She
a
say
says
second.
she
I'm
Wait a
not
don't.
second. Wait a
African.
second.
I'm
She
It's
African
say I
very
descent.
don't
simple.
deny. She says I don't deny my African descent. That's what
Very
Right.
she
That's
simple.
said.
all. That's the
So it's
same shit,
very
school.
simple. It's very simple. There's a difference
Okay,
genetically. There's a difference genetically between Black Americans today and Black Americans for the last few hundred years and Africans.
I
That's a
know
That's
I
just
fact.
a
got some
fact.
of this.
yeah,
I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. I ain't
and I
gonna really
mentioned
just say
that in
I
they
know,
live.
but I might can
Which
have it in my blood. I don't look like no African.
hold on real quick.
Hold up,
So
school.
I mentioned that in the live. I went into detail because I said a continental African. They're gonna look more like majority gonna come from the ethnic group versus us. We're gonna have like a mixture of different ethnic groups plus European
Combination.
admission, yeah, European admission and American Indian. So it don't look identical
Let me get the screenshot.
to African DNA, but it most definitely is African descent. I say the same thing. Nothing has
Right,
changed
right, right.
though.
So, and that's what I be saying. Sometimes when they get cornered, they'll fuck up your word,
No, I didn't fuck up his
misconstrue the
word.
shit out the
So
word.
this was the live that I'm talking about. This is when he was going against. They was talking about the Africans, right? And I said, and Tree God said they weren't genetically African either, because I was tripping the fuck out. And at the bottom where you see my name, he said I sure did.
I
That was
did.
Tree
period.
God.
Correct. Yes.
I
Yes.
sure did.
And we were particularly talking about, I forget what time period it was, but I think it was like the 1960s or something
No,
like
we
that.
weren't talking about the
Yes,
1960s.
we
You were
were.
talking
Hold
about
up.
your ancestors before
Hold up.
that.
Wait a
Stop
second. Be patient.
lying.
Hold up. Wait a
And we
second.
got,
Stop
and then we
lying.
gotta let school get
Why
in
are
here and
you
say what he
why
gotta
are
say.
you
Go ahead, Tree
interrupting me?
God.
So again, we were talking about some time period either in like the 1900s or the late 1800s or whatever, right? At that
Thought it
point,
was the 60s.
oh my lord, I forget the exact time period,
Yeah, it
but
was
I
it
know.
was it
But
was
hold
the
up, I forget the
1800s
exact time period. But
that you
somebody
said your
was.
ancestors weren't
Hold
genetically
Oh
on, hold
African.
my
on. Just let him finish.
lord,
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Jesus Christ! I forget the exact time period, but the argument was this: someone was trying to take credit and be like, "No, it was Africans." I was like, "No, at that time, they would have been Black Americans." If you look at, and you don't know any of this because you deny all forms of science, right? But if you look at Black Americans in earlier generations, it was very heterogeneous. The further back you go,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
so the idea that you could say, "Oh, they were African," is kind of insane because you have people like Sally Hemings. Sally Hemings is she an African? Is she
Okay,
an
so
African?
school,
I don't
so
know if I could
school,
say she's an African. I don't know.
so school.
What's that, bro?
What was you trying to get out, man? What was the point you was trying to make?
Look, I was just trying to say for Sunshine, you heard me. She only claiming Choctaw by default. Choctaw, the people that came over here and took over the last Aboriginal tribe, which is the Caddo, the Caddo people. The Caddo came in many different forms and
Yeah, I have cattle ancestry too. East
I mean,
Texas,
you
born in
that's what it is.
Louisiana.
Look, don't never claim the Choctaw side, girl. That's the colonizer side. Them the
No, I'm
Europeans that
saying,
came
but
in.
But
that
she
I
said
have,
she claimed Choctaw because
no,
she choose to.
I do no, I
Yes,
claim that
and
because
that's
that's
I
what I
said it's
have.
by
I have
default because
ancestry tied
I
to
claim it.
both.
I
It just
claim
is what it
Choctaw.
is.
I claim
Yeah,
it too.
she
I ain't
said
gonna lie. You
she said
got
I
to
do
though.
it because I want to. That
No,
was
I
her
said
You
I
got
do
to
because
though.
I
motherfucking
can,
claim.
and I have ancestry that
Because
goes
the
to it, so I can claim what the fuck I want to. What you
The
talking about?
Chickasaws, the ones who
Can
was
you show
really
that?
doing the Chickasaw, that's the Mississippian part, bro. Like that's more like over like towards the Mississippi part.
Sunrise,
But then again,
can we see the ancestry that you related to, the cattleway and all that? Can we see that?
Can we see y'all Africans?
Right,
Come on, hold
exactly.
Yeah,
on,
that's what I'm
hold
Because
saying.
on.
Billy
I've
Y'all,
shown
you
my
ain't
Hold
doing
ancestry on
shit.
here
look
before.
I'm
at
trying to have a
Leon,
that
legit
don't
fat
don't
ass
you
conversation.
know
nose.
that
That
Nah,
nigga
nigga
hell
got
no.
a
We
Billy?
big
tired of
ass
showing
booty
y'all
nose.
goofy
See what I'm
asses.
Hold
saying?
up.
Show us the
Yo, this is on
Africans.
some
Billy, when
weird shit.
somebody
Like,
asks you
soon
what
as I
you
Just
start
one
want,
talking,
African.
you want to
y'all
talk. Like,
can't
damn,
just
be
snitch.
Just
standing
one
up,
African.
dog. Like, you ain't say nothing until I said something, dog. Like,
Right.
relax.
Don't
But
do that.
anyways,
Nigga,
right?
show
So
us an African. Y'all love doing
I
that shit.
Come
got you,
on,
We
but hold
bro.
haven't
on, I
seen an
got you.
African
That's
yet.
not
Bruh,
the question right now. You don't
Billy,
ask a question with a question. You weird ass nigga.
Billy,
Like, hold on, listen,
Africans.
right?
Can we
And
just see
that was
that?
gonna be my response.
you
Is
gotta be
no,
careful
all right,
using
that's
the N
good.
word. Be
That's
careful
good.
using nigga. I mean the N. Damn, my bad. They've been flagging
How
for
you gonna say be careful?
my bad. They've been
Use it.
flagging for that. I'm just trying to protect everybody's
And
page.
then
That's
as
it.
quickly as you
This
said
pussy
don't
ass
use
nigga
this
want to
shit,
play. Hold on, let me
here
show
your
this
ass
shit.
I'm saying because they've been taking pages for this shit. I'm just telling y'all ahead of time. They have been snatching pages about this shit.
he said don't damn I just hey bro, I'm going on mute.
Hey,
Yeah, go on mute.
so now, all right. Now Billy, I'm gonna get on your ass after this for sure. But if Sunrise so desires, she can. Well, she probably ain't. But dog food, what you trying to ask her to do?
So what I'm saying is, if you can't show it right via DNA or genealogical record, whatever, right? Why do you say that you related to these people?
What do you mean if I can't show it? Because I don't show you?
No, I'm just
What you
saying,
talking
right?
about?
No. Right? Because we not gonna forget that this is revisionist history. So all this is like made up, right? So
What are
extraordinary.
you talking
What
about?
I'm saying is extraordinary. What is it? What's the
What
fuck's
word
that?
did you just say?
What the
Extraordinary.
fuck you talking about?
Extraordinary claim require extraordinary
You
evidence,
said
right?
extraordinary claims?
Yeah, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence,
It's
right?
not an extraordinary
Well,
claim.
hold
I
on.
don't know
I'm
what the
not
fuck you're
saying.
talking
Hold
about.
on. No. What I'm saying is just real quick, right? What I'm saying is, right, this whole spill of like we're indigenous here, we're indigenous that, we native that, whatever, right? Whatever you want to say it. But then you say, oh, I'm related to the Cataway people, I'm related to the Choctaw people and all the stuff like that, and you don't have no African ancestry and all that. Like, wouldn't it be like, like you know, like dire for you to like be able to
No,
substantiate that claim?
it's not dire for me to show you
Yeah,
shit.
but
Really.
Okay,
no,
so
I'm
it's
not
not. It's
saying like
not.
that.
So in her opinion, it's not dire. So she not gonna show you that. So
No, that's
if you can,
fine. No, what I'm saying is, no. I obviously I know she can't show me. Like I'm asking a rhetorical question. I'm just
well,
highlight.
hey.
I'm
No, that
highlighting
I
that.
can. I just
Well, all right,
So
sweetheart.
so
But listen,
I
right?
don't feel
so
the need to.
Sunrise,
I'm
you
Hey
saying
highlighting
boy.
the.
Hey, hold up. Hey nigga, this Minden,
stop
Louisiana, boy.
saying that shit, cuz chill,
Now,
chill.
hey,
For
hold
him.
up. This where a nigga from, man. This
Come on, school. Hey, come on, school. They
Stop
gonna take
saying
your
that
page,
fucking
dog.
word.
They gonna
what
snatch
word?
your damn page, dog.
What
Chill.
word?
The N word, fool. They'll get out on
Man,
that shit.
fuck all that, man. Yo, my bad. But look, this is what I'm saying though, man. Look here. Read, bro. That's the Minden Press Herald. I still
Okay.
live in this motherfucking town to this day, nigga. This where my people were brought to, nigga, from northeast
He
Louisiana,
ain't gonna
nigga, from
stop.
Cleveland
That's
Parish.
still a
He ain't gonna
Siberian
stop. That shit
tribe.
just
That's
slide
a
out his mouth too
Siberian
damn quick.
tribe. They
This
Siberian.
nigga
Just
just read,
slide off
nigga.
this
He
So
talking
wait,
about
motherfucker,
this
hold
man.
on, Tree God.
Siberian.
I have a
He
question.
say
Are you
these
trying to
people
say that it
Siberian,
was
nigga.
only?
These
Hold
people
on.
like Siberian, nigga. It's telling you in this
They're
paragraph, nigga,
Siberian.
in
They're
this multiple.
Siberian, bruh. Their
They're
language,
not, but okay.
their language is the same language as
These people spoke Muskogee. I ain't
why
even
y'all
trying to
muting
hear
them?
you, bro.
Muskogee languages are
Hold
from
up, you gotta let people talk too. Let people talk too. Come
That's
on.
what
Muskogee
I'm saying, bro.
languages
Hey,
are
bro,
from
he
the
interrupting the nigga
Siberians.
though, bro. I'm
Hey,
finna
yeah,
talk.
yeah.
Nigga,
So treat
But
Check
Mr.
out. Let him
Reed,
finish presenting though. Let him finish presenting.
before
Then we can ask some questions about his information.
Go ahead, man. School, talk to him.
The
You doing
fact
too
that
much,
your
baby.
ass has to be fair as the hostess,
Look, man.
I'll give it to you, Darky.
The
Stop.
Choctaws became the most
Hey,
widespread
stop mute.
Indian
Stop mute. If you
population in
mute, we hear me.
Damn.
Louisiana. These
Stop mute,
groups,
bro. Stop mute, fool. If you
not
mute again, it's
tribes
over.
in the traditional sense. These was groups, not tribes in the traditional sense, man. So they came and overthrew the fucking Aboriginal tribe, the Aboriginal people that was left right here in Northwest Louisiana, where I'm at. And this is in 1807, nigga. So my grandma was born in 1881. Remember that. So watch this shit. It says hold on, where I was. It says, yeah, bam. Usually they were small bands of people like you got today, the Gina band. Now, if you look up their ancestry, you can see them people still to this day. Look up the Gina band, the Choctaws, and them people are white people if you look it up. Now check this shit out. It says right here, connected by family relationships. They literally bred within the Caddos. They didn't go to war with them at first because I'm finna show you this. Now watch this. It says usually they were small bands of people connected by family relationships. When John Sibley, that's Sibley, Louisiana, that's like fucking no longer than 10 minutes away from where I'm at right now. And that the high school is called Lakeside. And them niggas, like they logo is an Indian, but it's a black Indian, you heard me? And the school is rumored to be built on top of a mound, on top of like a ceremonial, burial.
Right, right.
It was a burial ground. So check this out. It says right here, when
Just
John
don't
Sibley
close
became,
in on what you trying to tell him, man. What you trying to tell him?
look, now watch this. When
When
John
John
Sibley
Sibley became
became
an Indian
Indian
agent in
agent, hold up,
1807.
bro. Let
Hold
me
up,
read,
He
bro.
about to finish. He about to finish.
When John Sibley became Indian agent in 1807, he summoned North Louisiana Choctaw to Natchitoches and directed them to select a chief. So he sent that shit to the main, you know what I'm saying? He sent it to Natchitoches. So
Okay,
that's where the
finished
main
reading.
Choctaw. Hold on, wait. That's where them Choctaws was already corrupt and doing bad business at. So he
okay,
summoned it
you
to
gotta
the
land the
local
plane.
Natchitoches government, man. Hold up. And he directed the chief. And they was displeased with the motherfucking choice, nigga. Now watch this.
Okay,
Sibley
hold up.
eventually, man.
You gotta land the damn plane. What the fuck gotta try to talk to them?
That's
All right,
why I
bro.
was
Watch
trying
this.
to
Hold up,
read
nigga.
it,
Watch
because
this.
like,
Just read, man. I'm trying to tell you something, bro. This is what this girl, this is her ancestry that
displeased
she
with their
claiming, bro.
choice, Sibley eventually managed to replace him with a friendlier chief. Still, these kin-based band leaders were not equal in authority to traditional Choctaw chiefs east of the Mississippi.
Thank you. Now watch
Okay.
this. Now watch this.
So now
So
you
that's
gotta open the
literally
flow.
telling you that the people that came here, that's Choctaw today, ain't the people that was originally the Choctaw.
So
The
anybody got questions on this
Caddos.
presentation?
Yeah,
Hold
I
up.
just,
No, hold up.
where's
This
the
a
part?
it's a part 2 to this
Hold
shit, Darquon.
on,
Hold
Tree
on.
God. Hold on, Tree God. I mean, hold on, Scoop. You gotta let them ask you some questions before you come on with the second
Yeah,
part.
where's the part where you're at? I don't see. I only see the Siberian Indians in this. Where's
He
the
talking about the
niggas at?
Siberian
Right.
Indians. Now watch this. The oh no, hold up. That's yeah. No, hold on.
Where is
That's
the African looking ones? Where are they at?
the African looking ones.
Tree God, fool, you can't be doing that, fool. I'm saying though, yeah, okay. Well, let's
You
see
ain't
if we
got
can
none
get
of my
this
blood in you,
right.
bitch
But that's
ass
what
nigga.
they say,
That's why you
Darquan.
ain't
They
gonna
say,
find no African
oh,
looking
they
Choctaws, you
they
dumbass
use
nigga.
lookerism. They use looker.
You
If
ain't
the
gonna find no
lookerism
African
said
looking
you
niggas
looked
like me,
African,
boy. Fuck you talking
then
about,
you
bitch
looked
ass nigga.
African. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, all right. Keep calling a nigga that. You wouldn't call me that shit in my
Hey,
face,
fool,
nigga.
you
I'll
gonna
smack
get
I
the
your
didn't
fuck
say
play?
out
you.
you.
Hold
Come
up,
on,
Scoob.
Look,
Scoop. God
But
hey, hold
Scoob,
damn.
on.
I'm
No, I'm
Tracy,
just
talking
saying,
about
hold on,
bro.
Scooby. You look
Scoob. I'm
African,
not.
but Tree God will straight up and tell you he's genetically and his ancestors are
Scoop, you
genetically
can't
not
threaten
African.
folks, man.
This
Don't
shit
threaten
is
folks.
Ain't no
hilarious.
threat.
Hold up. I
They
never
There
hold
ain't
said.
on,
no
hold
threat.
on.
I
Let
ain't
me
I
saying
finish.
never
nothing.
I'm
said.
not done. I'm not done. They want
Never
you. They
said
want
Scoob
no.
looked African.
I,
Just to be
fuck it,
clear.
fuck it. All right, we ain't finna do it, bro. We ain't
They
finna do it.
want.
Late
They
in the
want you.
19th.
They
Hold up.
want you.
My
Hold on,
bad.
school, real quick. They want you to be African while they sit up here and distance themselves from Africa. Like I don't. I'm not about to sit up here and I'm
Put
not
a
talking
name on that
about
shit
you.
though,
And you can't
Sunrise.
tell me You can't tell me, man, this girl don't look like we cat old. Boy, you out your fucking mind, nigga.
Nah, your ass don't look like no goddamn cattle to me. But
What the fuck is a catto? And why do you
Catos
think
okay,
got
that?
mixed with Choctaws, nigga, and we became niggas with beards, nigga. That's why I look like how I
Yo,
look
this
now, you
nigga is
stupid
Oh,
fuck
fried,
ass
okay,
nigga.
dog.
you look like
okay,
you
Fuck
look
okay,
like
wrong
okay,
with
one
this
of those
nigga.
guys who
See,
work at
okay.
a
y'all niggas be wanting to
7-Eleven.
reclassify niggas'
What's
history,
that on
nigga,
your
but it'll
head?
never happen though, nigga. And the nigga
What's
really
that on
put,
your
hey
head?
man, nigga
Yeah,
put some
don't
on
do it.
your head,
Don't
bro.
do it,
For
Scoob.
Do
real,
Don't
you
bro.
do it.
do you work at 7-Eleven or something? Like what's that on your head right there? What's that?
It's the same thing your bitch ass mommy be putting on her head when she get her hair done, bitch ass
Does
nigga.
she? Does she, bro? My mother ain't no sick though. She not a sick brother.
Man,
Not from
you
India.
doing what bitches do? Come on
Okay,
now,
He
so
might
dog.
got
to,
the wrong
And
hold
fuck
on,
a
perspective
y'all,
You
hold on,
be
mug,
doing
y'all.
what
Let,
and
bitches
fuck a
do?
He,
hold on,
you
A-Rab,
might
y'all.
be the
Hold on,
wrong
and
one
fuck
second,
all
one
that
second.
old
Hold
other
on,
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
You
on,
be out
hold on,
here
y'all.
doing
Hold
what
up, one
bitches do,
second,
nigga.
one second.
Yeah,
So Tom Cruise, I see you just presented.
Yeah,
I see
Are
you
you
got
can
something for
documented?
presentation.
we put
Y'all mute up and let her
next to
present.
the? This is the Cato Indian in the late 1800s.
Late
How within
1800s.
Hold up,
yes,
Sunrise. Please let her
shut
present.
up,
late
damn.
No, no,
1800s.
don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't
So
do that. We just
within the
gonna make it
last
better.
century, how did you change from that to a black person?
I'm finna show you how. Let me, hey, look, let me show her
Like
how.
prove
That's
the
a
point.
Choctaw.
It
That's a
really
Okay.
gets to
Choctaw
the
woman.
point.
All right. So
It's
That's
not.
a Choctaw
let him
woman.
respond. Let him
Yeah, I
respond.
mean,
Oklahoma.
it
And
literally
it says
says
the
to.
gateway to Oklahoma history. Ain't that some shit,
Yeah.
y'all?
Will
What
that
the
not
fuck?
say a Cato
Scooby,
Indian?
she's slow. She not gonna
She
find
slow
Katos
as a
that
motherfucker.
stay.
She
So
Caribbean, girl. I ain't
Sunrise and
though.
School, what y'all saying
Can we
that
not
she
see Cato
misinterpreted?
on the screen?
What do you
Are
think
we
she
good?
misinterpreting about this
Right?
image?
What we looking at, y'all? We all got the same eyes that
She
God
looking
bless
at
us
Why do
with.
she
y'all
looking
keep
at the
on
people that
claiming that?
later those were the accepted lighter skinned motherfucking Choctaws right
Oh
there,
my
bro.
lord!
Well,
No,
that's a
That's
She's
what she
Cato.
not
That's a
looking at,
Choctaw.
bro.
Cato. That's a Cato.
She's literally not Choctaw.
Those are the modern day. She the descent. She the ancestor of the modern day motherfucking whiter tone people like Miss Glenn Wiley.
show that.
Okay,
You just
Go look up.
Where's
Go
the
look
so
up.
darker
Tom
Go look
color?
up
Cruise.
who Miss Glenn. Go look up who Miss Glenn
man.
Wallace
I'm
is
not looking up
today.
Hold up,
shit though. You make
Okay,
Tom
your mama a
Cruise.
bitch. Fucking fat,
Hold
fat
up, man. Hold up, y'all.
pussy boy.
Come on,
Fuck
man. Come
wrong
on.
with you, nigga.
Tom
nigga, watch your
Cruise,
mouth, pussy.
can
What am
you
my
give
mother?
us a
Nigga, I see
date
you
Yeah,
in
of
real
nigga.
this
life.
here?
I'll
Nigga,
spit
stop
on you,
playing.
bitch.
Hey man, we
Okay,
not
I'll
finna
I
do
spit
like
on you.
this shit,
that.
fool. I'm gonna have to drop y'all through that threatening shit, man. Y'all can't threaten each other. Y'all can crack jokes and shit, but threatening each other gonna get your page
It'll
taken.
instantly
I
drop
got you,
you,
big
bro.
brother. Look, I'm just finna go and read the paragraph.
Take
Look
that
here.
back.
Check this out.
The picture was taken in 1910.
See, he just got a violation, bro. Y'all can't do that shit, bro. Come on, control what y'all saying, fam.
So this picture was taken in 1910. Fascinating. So again, I have to ask if Cato people are again quote unquote Siberian or they're a part of Siberian or wherever the hell, you still do not have a tribe that you're trying to claim
The
that
original
isn't
Caddo people
connected
were
to these
not no
Siberian
goddamn
people.
Siberians.
Every tribe y'all claim is connected
So
to
are
the
you
so-called
The
saying? So
original
original
Caddo
Caddo
again,
people.
people
I just
were
wanted to
not
say, are you
Siberian.
saying that there was just one phenotype here?
You know
The
what?
That's what I'm
original
asking.
people were not
I'm
Siberian.
gonna say this. I'm gonna
Hold
say
up.
this, right?
Go ahead, Trigger.
There's some phenotypical diversity in the continental US. That phenotypical diversity does not look like people who could be mistaken for African in any sense of the word.
They wouldn't have been labeled that if that's the case.
If your ancestors were indigenous to the Americas, they would have looked indigenous to the Americas, not indigenous to Zimbabwe.
My ancestors
Let's
don't
start
look like
there.
that. But again,
Let's
I
start
think
there.
but Tree God, you look like you're African though. So it's
Hold,
like
hold up,
This
y'all, real
nigga
quick.
don't even know who
School,
his third
school.
grandma is,
Come
man.
on, school.
you
Now,
actually
school.
move like a tether.
Hold up,
He
sir.
really
School.
So
Now
it's
you,
like,
school. You see that's your second page, dog. I don't want you to
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
page. Come on, fool, Judge. Yeah, we know what's happening, fool.
Niggas so addicted to TikTok, they gonna make second page just to get up on the panel, dog.
But
This shit is out
okay,
of
but
shit.
Tom Cruise, with this image, like what you asking the indigenous people, like they saying that's a later accepted version of their people.
So, and that's the thing though. They can never pull up this migration or this history or this documentation of them being moved off the land and then this what Siberian population
You don't know what the
somehow
trail is.
populated.
You know what?
she's slow. She's
So
slow.
they making the claim that during during the Trail of, so let me ask y'all, is it the
A
claim you making
broken
is
boat
during the
treaty.
Trail of Tears?
She don't even know nothing about this shit. Like
So
nothing. She
when
don't
did
even know
these
nothing
people
about no
replace
treaty.
you? That's what we're trying to figure
Okay,
out.
so her
What is
question
your
is, when
history
did they
Yeah,
after?
cause
replace
you don't
y'all?
know shit about it. That's why you
So
really want to
we're
figure some
asking
shit
you,
out. You
huh?
stupid.
She asking though, when did
I'm
they
asking a
replace
question.
y'all?
We can barely hear you, Tom Cruise.
Fuck
When
you
did
being
she said? When
refutable
did
for if
these
you
people
fucking
It's
trying to
replace
her
her?
figure something
African
out.
Wi-Fi.
Girl, it's
Wow.
my headphones. Shut up. Damn.
Nah,
There
You're
you
you
so
that
go.
fucked up
annoying.
ass Wi-Fi.
She got them
So,
Or you be on
headphones
so,
Wi-Fi.
Gummy be
hold on,
wearing.
hold on, hold up. She asked the
Island,
question though,
island
y'all.
the Wi-Fi.
She asked the question though. When did they replace her?
No, when did reclassification start?
Stop asking questions with
No,
questions, dog. Answer the
no.
one question and feel me. Go
Yeah,
to the next
like
I
question.
mean, that is a
just
I'm
respectfully
getting
answer the questions though.
I ain't
whenever
even finna teach these
reclassification
pussies, man.
well since I
Man, just say you
whenever
don't know, dog.
reclassification happened. There you
Hold
Just
go.
say
up,
you don't
dog food.
know.
Hold up, dog food.
He
You
talking
gotta
about
let them
a
answer.
nigga don't know.
I don't know, and
Look
I'm
at you,
gonna
This is a
say
bro.
question
answer.
for the
You look
indigenous. Let
like
them
a
answer.
you look
I
like
mean,
a
it was
big
already
hand
going
Sound
wig.
like
on
a
in
boss,
colonial.
nigga.
It
Nah,
was
picture,
already
bro.
going
Sound
on in
like a nigga
Wait,
thick
colonial
as
I
fuck.
didn't.
Spain. It
Hold
was
up,
going
Billy.
on
How
through
do I
Turkish
not know it? I
Big
just
territories.
ass
gave
and
the
shit.
answer. I'm
Hold
confused.
up, Billy on. Can you answer the question without asking the question?
No, whenever reclassification happened, it's as simple
Okay,
as
so
that.
sunrise. So sunrise. Can you give us a time span, like a year time span where it began, and kind of just a time span where y'all believe it began, in a year format?
Prior, you could say like what 1630. You can say 1682.
Okay.
Then you could say again in the early 1800s after the first census, and then you can say later on in the 1900s. It happened like each 100
Okay. So
years.
school.
Yeah, something like
From what you know about Decatur, what time span do you believe these people were coming in and replacing y'all?
Shit from like 18 shit. Hold on, let me see some shit. Really from like 1803 to like 1830, bro. It was like a lot of treaties and shit like that being broken, some more shit.
Okay. That's
That's why I say
respectful.
a lot of people they be talking about Haiti and all this shit, boy. We was over there bit having our own little fight going on with the Spanish army and some more shit, nigga. This shit real. We the Cattle Nation stretched from East Texas
yeah.
uh all the way back up to Louisiana. That's they really started to get them in Texas. That's where the fight began.
Right.
It
Okay.
began in
So
Texas, then it
so
carried
Tom
on out
Cruise.
to Northwest Louisiana. That's why you get the later history in like the 1800s
So
dealing with
this
the
is this
cattles
is
in
this is
Louisiana.
this is this is what I'm talking
Man,
about.
shut up, bitch. You don't got
Oh,
No,
nothing to
are
oh,
you
say.
are you
school,
cool?
chill.
Hey, Scoob, don't call out her
Doug,
name,
you
bro.
gonna be
Don't
the hardest
come on now.
motherfucker to keep on this panel, bruh.
Don't call
And
out her
Again,
hey,
name.
don't
so
drop him though. Don't drop him. Don't drop him.
when we're talking about mass migrations of large
That
groups of
motherfucker
people,
ain't got no mind for real, man.
You ain't
there
get
is
no
some
hold on.
sort
Let
of
Tom
That
Cruise speak
motherfucker
evidence.
ain't
though.
got no mind.
Hold on. Go ahead, Tom Cruise.
That
I don't
nigga
know.
Scoob stupid,
She
That's
fucked up though,
swear,
man. She
yo.
ain't got nothing to say, man.
Oh shit, boy.
She
Hey, yo,
ain't
all
got nothing to
right,
Mm-mm.
say,
y'all.
man.
I wait.
Oh.
Hell nah. Okay,
You
so
ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
Tom Cruise, chill out, y'all. Chill out. So Tom Cruise. Now that you got a time span, Sunrise said early 1800s, I mean 1600s, late 1600s, and sometime in the 1800s. Scoob stated the 1800s. Uh,
See
what
what
is your
happens when you
response to that
lie? You
claim?
can't even get the lie straight. So again,
It is no
when the
lie
it
straight. You act like all of these tribes were under one dominion like the British. They weren't. You had
Hold
different
when
up,
did
tribes
I
that sided with
say
the
The
French.
that?
hold up. I
You
Choctaws
had
want
was
you. I
different
want
tribes
you.
that
Hey,
started that
Darquon,
sided with
Sun,
the
check this out.
Spanish. You
Sunrise.
had
Hold up.
different tribes.
I want her to. I
Like
Sunrise,
want her to
call it what
rebuttal.
it is.
Wait.
Sunrise, tell them, girl, it's the
I want her
Confederacy.
to
They
rebuttal
joined the
y'all first.
Confederacy.
I want her to
Hey, the
rebuttal
Choctaw.
y'all first, and then y'all can carry forward. So
Look,
Tom Cruise,
brother,
what's your
the
rebuttal
Choctaw
to what they
joined
were
the
saying?
Mississippi Confederacy. The Choctaw and the Chickasaw joined the Mississippi Confederacy, the Southern Confederacy first. They joined it first,
What
then
does
they
this have to
came and
do
then
with
they
the
later caught
imaginary black
nigga, they
people?
fought with the Mexicans later on.
Tom Cruise, do you want to rebuttal? Do you want to rebuttal
Yeah,
their
I
time
want I
span?
want to go, but I'm not gonna be
Okay,
shut
Cause
out
you ain't
school.
got
because oh
I
nothing.
my
love
god,
school.
please
Let
mute
her
the
rebuttal.
Powder
Let her
Ranger.
rebuttal, please.
Fuck.
Let her rebuttal.
Right?
The
So
powder.
if we have large documentation of African people being moved off of the continent from the west and the east, and there's documentation. If we have found or figured out how humans have populated the entire globe, you're telling me that there is no evidence of an entire Siberian population coming to the Americas and replacing the indigenous people? That doesn't sound crazy to you? That
They
you can't
actually
even
haven't.
it's not no. You
They
cannot
actually
you
haven't
cannot
figured out.
show a pattern
Man.
of these people replacing a black population in the Americas all the way from what, Alaska down to what was that, Peru, Argentina, Chile, whatever the fuck the tip is down there in
Man,
South America.
that's in the 1500s. What
We're
you
not
talking about?
talking
We know
about the
about that.
14 or
I
1500s.
mean, you
I'm
probably ain't gonna
asking
see it because
you,
like these people recently arrived. It ain't
Man,
like they've
leave
been
his
when?
coming over for
ass.
like
He ain't
tens
So
of
got
so
nothing to
thousands of
where
talk
years. They
about.
just
what
showed up.
so where is the evidence of them recently arriving is what I'm asking.
So
The evidence. I mean, there's
Nike.
been multiple people bringing it up with the boat, with showing them on the boats with the
Boats,
Bowery Boys.
What?
right?
What
There's
So
there.
boats?
so hold on,
Oh, you
hold on.
wasn't here for that.
Nah, she
There was
dying now.
also
But
when Kai showed where these
Let Billy on
motherfuckers
explain.
was coming from China, and then they were labeled as American. Man, don't let me
coming
hit
from
this shit as
Come
Native
on,
Americans.
dude. Come
I mean,
on.
you're
I got the
saying
shit
come on,
manifest.
but I'm
I
Hey,
not
got the
Dr.
shit
Quinn, you
lying.
ain't
So
manifest.
like,
lying though. They came down here. My granddaddy
what are you
fucked
telling
them.
me to come
My
on for?
granddaddy,
Like,
my
I'm not.
granddaddy
What do I
really.
have? What reason do I have to lie to you? Like, what are
Hello,
you saying? Come
school,
on
Your
for?
school.
your entire identity is based on a lie, huh?
I'm
I
just being
guess.
real with you,
School,
thug.
I
I'm
mean,
just being
your
real with you.
granddaddy
to be
did what
fair,
school?
in the
My
same
granddaddy
breath,
put them
you
dick.
should say that about yourself because you still taking on the colonizer and oppressor's label that he gave you, Madam
Don't you call
African.
yourself an American
So I
Indian?
guess I never called myself an American
You
Indian. I
do
know I'm
though.
fucking indigenous, but I never called myself an
Okay,
American
and a
Indian.
white
If
man
you
came up
actually
with
want
the
to be,
label
Hey, but
if
no
you
indigenous.
actually
fine
want to
ass
be,
nigga with a
if
No.
you
coming
actually want
down
to
here,
be
Louisiana,
correct,
no
ma'am,
part of me and
I
start fucking
identify
wrong.
as a celestial by cornuclops, and not nan motherfucker other than myself can claim that.
God.
So I don't want to hear that shit about no damn you called yourself an American Indian. Stop with that shit.
Yeah. So the point looks like the point stands. Y'all cannot stand on your own. You dick ride actual Native American tribes. You have
Man, you
no
finna
tribe
start
of
some
your
shit with
own
that.
separate
I
from
I'm
mean,
you.
a I'm gonna show
you did
y'all.
ride
I'm
the
gonna show you in a
colonizer,
moment.
Nigga, your daddy dick ride the
I
African
guess.
tribes.
Dirty
So
dick
hey,
I'm
so
riding
about
look,
to
your
show
boy
ass.
you all
Nike,
them people who
I'm
came
my
over
boy
in the
they
Nike,
daddy
Indian
my
riding
boy,
boat.
my
dirty.
boy
That's what I'm
Nike
about to show
presenting
y'all.
y'all.
I'm
Hold
about
on,
to show y'all these
let my boy
manifests.
Nike present
I'm
real
about to
quick
show
for
y'all
y'all on the
these
Out,
phone.
out.
foreign manifest boats. Boat manifest showing only.
Hold up, fool. Let your boy Nike present, then you can
He
I mean,
show
I
talking
us.
just
about
I just
dick
wanted to
ride.
put up.
What? Wasn't
This
your
just
ancestors
Hey,
busting
hey,
down
hold
for the
up, Billy
colonizers?
on, Nike present, fool, so
oh
we can
yeah, I
we
can
can
be
rebuttal.
quick, man. These just the Romani
Yeah,
people I'm just
go
looking
ahead.
into, man. And like these people been transported to the Americans, man. They look like Native Americans to me.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
Yes,
yes
they
they do.
do.
No, they
They look like
don't.
Hey,
fucking
so
That what
so
it
natives. They
look
look
I,
like
like.
Asians.
so
That what
Samuel,
it
Look
look
at the
like. Y'all want
Romani
to see Native
people.
so
American? That what they
Samuel,
look like.
what you was about to tell these folks? Come off of mute, man.
I'm about to pull it up. I'm pulling it up on my iPad
Okay,
Motherfucking
right now. I'd
Samuel
ready.
about
rather
to give
show
y'all
you
some
shit
info.
manifest of people
And I
coming in
watch
from
Mr.
Asia.
Samuel on YouTube.
Yeah,
Like that
thank
brother right
you.
here got that
Thank you,
real knowledge.
Sam.
Oh
Okay,
God.
so he about to show y'all some ship manifest of people coming in from Asia. Now this could blow the top off of history right here, y'all. I mean, if these guys can really prove that these Siberians or Asians came between the 1600s, which what Kai said, in the 1800s to replace them, man, we gonna have a problem on our hands.
So how did
Shit,
they get?
that's easy, bro.
How did they get the languages from you guys? That doesn't make that
They
doesn't
made
make
You
their
sense
know
to
that
own
me.
they're the
languages,
real
man. They
Like
went to
languages. You haven't
Indian
literally
even
borders
looked up
made
and
and
these
made
studied
their
the
aren't
own
language.
these
languages. They
aren't
didn't get
real
no languages
languages.
from us.
I think
That's
that's a
why
fair
you don't
question. I
ever.
think
That's
that's
why
a
you
fair
will never
question.
hear no. And here's the answer to that fair question, which it is a fair question. I will say that the answer to that fair question is their language is made up and it's not even fully complete. That's why you will never hear
What
native
is
unless they
are
speaking.
Facts,
all
Can I
man.
languages not
finish?
made
Can
Facts.
I
up?
finish? Can I please finish? Can I please finish? When I say made up, I mean it's recently made up. That's why they go to boarding school to learn that shit. And not only that, but it's not, but it's incomplete, which is why you will never hear them actually saying full sentences. Which is why when Choctaw came on this panel one time, I asked him, "Hey, how do I say in your native language?" And I was being serious. I was like, "How do I say in your
Mm.
native language?" Because he said he knew how to speak his native language. I said, "Hey, how do you ask for?" How do you say, "Hey, I'm extremely hungry. Can I please have some cornbread?" He
Ooh.
could not
Mm-hmm.
fucking tell me because
So
their
does that not
language
say
is fake.
Ooh.
Chinese
List
Chinese
of Chinese
passengers?
passenger.
passengers.
Let's let them present and then
List
Yeah,
of
we
look
gonna
what's on
talk
the
Chinese
about it.
screen.
list of Chinese passenger. What year does that say? 1882. This is just
Uh-huh.
one. I'm gonna show you several. Hong Kong, last place of residence. What are these? sees a bunch of Chinaman, a bunch of China folks, right? Coming in. Where are they going? Where are they going? Where's their destination at? It's up here somewhere over Vancouver. Okay, Vancouver. Let's
Oh,
go to
now we're in
somewhere else. Let's
Canada.
go
Tom
look at
Cruise,
another
Tom
one.
Cruise,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna let
still
you eat.
America.
Japan.
Tom Cruise, I'm gonna let you eat.
Japan,
I promise I'm gonna
ma'am.
let you eat.
Japan. What are these? A bunch of people. Look like they are fighting age, of military age. 19, 16, 32, 22, 18, 21, 29. All that students, farmers. Why do we
Merchant.
need farmers from Asia? You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of farmers over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't need no farmers from Japan. But I got more people. That's Hong Kong. That's Japan. We got goddamn whatever the hell that place is right there
Hold on,
coming in this
Ooh,
bitch.
didn't
Everybody
did it call
coming in
them
this
natives
hole.
right
hold on.
there?
Everybody coming in this hole.
I feel you,
Okay?
I
You
feel
don't
you,
know
I
what
feel
the
you.
fuck
I feel
going
you.
on,
That's
man.
18. Hold up, brother. That's 1882. That's now. I'm about to
This
let her ask you
Exactly
some
around the
questions.
same time as that photograph she got, right? That's a late 1800s photograph because you won't find these people coming in until the 1800s, the late 1800s.
Okay, but one of your sisters that's
Show you
indigenous.
pictures of
Hold
niggas
on,
being
but one
Indians
second.
and Seminoles in the
One of your
1700s.
sisters.
My bad.
How
Samuel.
can you show a picture from the
One of your sisters that's
1700s?
Let me show
Huh?
indigenous.
you.
Samuel.
A
One of your
a
sisters that's
picture, a
indigenous made the
photograph in the
claim.
1700s? Are we
Hold on.
serious?
I'm saying, hold
Hey,
on.
but
Let
One
me
he
see
be
Pictures
her
second.
were
showing
born in the
Hold
sources
on.
and
I want her to
everything.
1700s, but
explain this
photographs
though.
early
Wait.
1800s.
One second. I
Wait.
want
Alan,
you
he
to
be
What?
explain
showing
this
shit.
too, because she
What's the
said
what's
that in
the
the
what's the
early
18
1600s. She said
what's
in
the
the early
1800s
1600s, bro, that they was
what's
being replaced too.
what's
So
the 1800s definition of American Indian again?
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, Riviera?
No, we're not pivoting. Stop it. Stop.
Oh no,
See there?
no,
Now she
no,
want to play
Yeah, them people
games.
stay on her ass though, cause like she ain't go they ain't
on
gonna
the
tell you the fact
same
about these
page.
people coming here in the 1800s and
I'm
reclassifying
just
themselves as
confused, right?
these
Now,
motherfuckers came in.
here's one here. Now, this is early 1800s photograph of a nigga from the 1700s, Mr.
be careful
Monday
using that N
Dindy.
word.
My bad. Mr. Monday Dindy. And who was he married to? He was married to a Mrs. Elizabeth Manuel, because some of them Spaniards were still here in the 1700s marrying some of these so-called black folks. And
Mm.
these pictures come way earlier. Now, they classified him as a freedman later, but the word freedman didn't exist in the early 1800s. That word didn't come out till way late after 1865. So he
Okay,
wasn't a
so
freedman. He was a Seminole, but a Seminole is a misnomer. He was really either Yamasi or Tamukwa.
okay, but let me
That
ask you
mean
this.
run.
Let
That
me
mean
ask
he
you
Wait,
this
was
so
real
a.
was
quick.
That
he a
mean he was
freedman or
Hold
not?
up,
I'm
Seminole.
confused.
school. Hold up,
Was he
let
a
me ask you
freedman or
one
not?
question. Let me ask you one question myself. When you, cause you moving around a little bit. When you showed that presentation, there was the 1880s. I mean, that was what is it, 120 years ago, 140 years ago, whatever the case may be. You saying that those were ship manifests of the people who stole your people's land. And that mean it only happened 140 years ago then, right? That these people came and stole y'all land and replaced y'all. It was only like 140 years ago.
During the 1866 treaties, when Albert Pike got all the 5 civilized tribe chiefs who were YT folks at the time, who were all Masons, along with Albert Pike, who Albert Pike was also an attorney who wrote the treaties,
It
who
sound
added in
hold on,
the
but you
African language.
move.
Yeah, that's when it happened,
Okay. So the
1866.
late 1850s. So again, I had one of your sisters say it was the early 1600s, and you said the late 1800s. I'm just trying to put a pinpoint on
Early
this shit.
1600s is reclassification.
Right.
1866 is the takeover. You said the takeover of people coming in here. 1866, they wrote the language into the treaties. That's not reclassification. That's writing the language into the treaties. I'll explain that. 1880s and 90s is when they brought the people she got a picture of on the screen, and I have manifests of them bringing those people here. I also have all of them going into Indian boarding schools, and I have the photographs of them in Indian boarding schools with our names, and with their weird names. I got the census records of when they got here in 1900 and the early 1890s. I got all that stuff here. I can show it
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Let's look at
So
their census record if you want to.
yeah,
Hey,
exactly,
hey,
exactly.
Samuel. Before you ruin their night, what year did America purchase Alaska?
Now, Alaska, I don't know. I hadn't looked into
No,
that.
I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do
No,
that.
no, no. We gonna do it. We gonna
Hold
do it.
on,
They
Billy
actually
on.
happened to purchase it in
Billy on. These
1867.
people, these people got some questions.
Ah.
Tom, Tree God, what was your question you was asking?
I mean, look, there's so much to say, but Monday Dindy, I'm reading and look, I haven't seen you give a scholarly source, so This source is not extremely scholarly either, and they're saying that Mundi Dindy was actually a real African, like literally was born in Africa.
Of
So
course,
it's
they say that
interesting.
today, sir. What scholarly source you use? Did you? I brought.
Right.
Let me
Can you
hold
show
And
on.
us
then I
that?
also
I
note
brought a
that
photograph
I also will
from the
note that
early
I will
1800s. You
also
saw
Hold on,
note
hold on,
a
that
hold on, hold
modern
on.
day
Hold up.
explanation
Hey,
of it.
Samuel, some of you, hold up. He was respectful when you was
I
talking,
will
right?
also note that you said that he's not a freedman, which nobody said he was, but it sounds like you wanted to disprove that. Is that a claim that you hear when you read about him that he was a freedman
I said the
of the
word freedman
Seminoles?
didn't exist when he was around, sir. So how could it be called
Okay.
a freedman if it didn't exist?
So you're saying he wasn't a
I said
freedman,
somebody called him that later on in life because you wanted to just label the man as a freedman.
right?
Yeah.
Because he was of African descent, probably.
No, that's what you're gonna label him today. Yeah, modern times.
Hmm.
Yeah, you look at him and like, oh, the black man like back then, he must have
Hmm.
been that. Now you're
I
talking all
mean,
this.
but
You
this
must be one of these. Let me show you your people. Let me show you your people.
Hold on.
my
Before you do
people.
that, Tom Cruise, you been following the timelines that they putting up?
Yeah, and I'm literally going cross-eyed trying to keep up. How do we jumping from the 1600s to the 1800s? He's pulling up some random ship log or ship manifest or whatever, but he's not actually
Say
showing.
anything about the
Hold up,
1600s,
Samuel.
man.
Hold up, Samuel. Wait a minute.
Ask me about the
Samuel,
1600s.
wait a minute. Please let him
About the
finish.
1600s, y'all
Samuel,
idiots.
you cannot keep unmuting yourself like that, bro. Just let these folks finish. They was quiet when you talk, bro.
Some idiots. Don't say I
I
said something
got
I
you,
didn't say.
bro. But let these folks finish at
1600s. If you
least.
ask me about the
I
1600s,
didn't.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna
come
ask.
didn't.
on,
I
fool. I'm
didn't
not
say.
gonna
I
do
didn't
that
say
shit,
he
fool.
said the 1600s, right? I don't want to mention the person, but we start going to war, right?
See,
But
Darquon, you being
this.
biased with
No,
this
I'm
shit, man.
not
How you
being
gonna
biased,
drop
but
him
at the
though, man?
same time, these folks was quiet now. I'm not being biased. But people was quiet when you talk. I'm trying to say be respectful. I want y'all to both get your sides out, but you can't keep talking. No, we ain't gonna understand shit. So I asked her, did she follow the timelines? She said it was making her confused. That's what she's saying. So now
And
I'm gonna let him
also,
respond.
like, where is the evidence that these people actually came in and took everything from them, but yet somehow they have no knowledge of this language, of the culture, of anything relating to who they are on their land?
Man,
That
my
doesn't
uncle
make.
speaks Creek. My uncle speaks Creek. That's
Okay, so
idiotic.
that's so a question is where's your proof of these people coming and taking the land from your people?
Right here, you got Cheyenne and the Arapahoes, the census from a government website. Since people say, oh, there's nothing scholarly. Okay, I guess the government
So
isn't scholarly, but okay, let's look
are
at the
you about to
names.
use this source to prove that these
Let's look at
people
the
were
names on the
taking
government. Let's look at the names. Let's look at the names.
I'm asking for context before you present. Are
You
you
got a
about to
bad
use
looking
this?
man name, bad
Bro,
looking man, and
come
a
on,
left
fam.
hand.
Fam,
Hold
can
on.
I ask you a question before you start presenting? I want context. When you showing these documents, are you about to use these documents to prove that these people were coming into your lands
Boy, y'all
and
slow as hell.
taking
I'm
your
done.
land?
I'm done. You asked me to come the fuck up and y'all slowed in a bitch.
I
Fuck
am,
all of
but
y'all. I'm out.
I'm asking for context. You just
No,
Slow
don't
as
no
fuck.
no
Y'all
no.
monologue
slow as
and
fuck is what
ramble.
y'all are. Don't ask me to come up and y'all slowed in a
I'm
bitch.
asking you for
Don't ask me to come up. Y'all
context.
slowed in a bitch. I'm
But
out.
if you gonna present, you have to present in context. For you can't just present and just start rambling. These folks are asking direct questions. You rambling.
I mean,
What the
to be fair,
fuck?
he already
Man,
stated the context earlier. He said he was going to prove
And that's
how
why I
these
said
people
when he
came over
presented
in the
that,
18.
and,
But he
and
Darquon,
already said it. So
but y'all
How is the
remember
context not there?
when he presented that piece
How is
of
the
Hold on, one
context
minute.
look,
not there though, bro?
the
Like now
No,
question
you
was,
look,
being
hold
disingenuous.
on, hold on.
pumpkin.
Hold on, wait a minute,
yeah.
I'm being
Like, come on
disingenuous
now.
because hold up. Let me say this. I'm being disingenuous because I asked him. No, I didn't ask him shit. Tom Cruise said, "Show us where the fuck these people are taking your people from the lands and replacing them." So when he started to show the paper, I said, "Give us context before you start rambling," because he starts to ramble. Like, is this a group of people who came into the Choctaw land in the 1880s, and it shows your people like it has to be context.
And
Because
see, I
at the
I
was
mean,
minute
you
you start,
can't
we
literally
give
ramble.
context
How
if you
could
keep
y'all?
talking
How
though,
could
bro,
y'all
and
be
be
the
like,
living
hey,
with
Choctaw
give
each
didn't
other?
have
context.
Wait,
no
hold
land, bro. The
on.
Hey, we need
Choctaw is the
context.
ones
What
with
Samuel,
the
if
nigga
you
was trying
still
to
no.
talk.
listening, can somebody put me on the big screen real quick?
Go
I
ahead.
got you.
I'm not trying to be
So
biased at
yes,
all.
this is how slow they are. These are the people who they say are the reclassified people of the Rappahannocksthe reclassified Negroes. This is how slow these people are. It's no point in even trying to talk to them, especially when we've already proved reclassification. Darquon lost a debate on
Hey,
reclassification, then
Darquan is
had
not
to
here
admit,
right now. Please
hold
don't
on, let
mention
me
him.
finish. Then had to admit that people were misclassified. These are the people that they say are the reclassified niggas. This is how dumb these people are.
Negroes.
This is why is no point in talking to they ass. So Samuel, no, do not waste your time and your
What's so
sources.
funny about y'all is that that one dude who left, who skedaddled, like I guess his ancestors did when his tribe was taken over, he actually looks
Oh, you mean
very
like y'all?
native.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about like your ancestors flee
Man,
from
come
Africa?
on,
No, he
man.
looks very
This
native.
shit
He
ain't gonna go
does.
nowhere.
Like, you know, and thanks Samuel. But
I
yeah,
like how
they're
the
slow.
weakest group in the planet likes talking shit. That's crazy.
Now
Y'all
y'all
are
Y'all
the
talk now
got it.
weakest group.
we
Wait,
gotta
Y'all
admit we
got
talk
it.
shit
y'all
on
have
both
to be the
sides.
Y'all
weakest
got
group.
it, bro.
We
Y'all
talk
got it.
shit on both sides now.
Y'all got it.
Billy and your ass talk more shit than a little bit. You
Yeah,
know it.
Man,
Samuel looks,
come on now, Darquan.
I don't
Don't
know who the
say
fuck
that.
that is. He's not here right now.
but yeah, Samuel's still here. But Samuel looks native. He looks like, I don't want to say a Plains Indian, but he looks native.
You
He
know,
does.
nigga.
But I mean, he's saying that he's a different group of Aboriginal people. So I don't know what's happening there. I don't know.
I
Right.
mean, I think
And
it
then
would
like
be.
when it came to the red native versus the black native, that's how I'm gonna refer to it now. Did y'all not intermix? Why did it take,
He
like, why were you
did,
here
you
for
dumbass.
thousands of years?
This nigga
Why
here,
were y'all
bro.
here for thousands of years and y'all didn't procreate? That
Nigga, I
doesn't make
just
any
showed
sense.
you on
And
my
then
other page where the cattle and the
all of a
Choctaw
sudden in the
mixed.
last
No, you
300
Most
didn't.
years,
tribes did.
They
all of a
did. That's
sudden
what
in
I
the
just
last
showed him,
all of
Sunshine.
a
I just
sudden
showed him
in the
that the
last
cattle did, the
let me
Choctaw
just
didn't
make
live
this
as a
last
tribe
let me just
in the
make this last
traditional
addendum.
sense.
Let him make the last point, and then you can snap out of school.
And somehow in the last 300, 400 years, when the white people arrived, all of a sudden, then you got started
Nigga want
getting
to
like
bring up
belt to
all these
ass and kicked
inconsequential
out of
ass
the
numbers
tribes and
and
stuff
shit,
like
bro. That
that.
shit
How
don't
does
make
that
What
work
Tree
sense,
out?
bro.
got
You
there?
just
Hold on.
rambling, bro.
Scooby, this is how slow he is. He's worried about us being kicked out of tribes that had already been formed later. He's talking about shit like that when they're kicking their people out today. They're kicking their own people out today. I don't want to be a part of that. You're mad because I don't
You
want to be a
can't
part
be a
of that.
part of it. That's the
I
problem.
actually
We talking about
could. The
we
problem
can
is I
actually apply for
could. I
fucking
know
But
how
we
membership.
it
got
It don't
happened.
everything we
make
We
need
any
to
just
apply
difference.
for
Hold
that
on,
didn't.
hold on,
dumbass
hold
shit.
on.
We don't
It's
want to be a part of
Pumpkin
it.
baby
it's
just came up.
not
She didn't
that
get a chance to talk.
hard.
No,
What you saying,
Not that
Pumpkin?
I'm
hard.
just saying, like, why do we always got to divert to Africa? But anyway, I came up here to try to get the story straight. So y'all got
Y'all need to get y'all
replaced.
story straight. Y'all
Hold
know
up,
how people
Sunrise.
Okay,
got here.
Can
I'm just
Pumpkin
trying to
baby
get
speak?
this. I'm just trying to get the timeline because I really don't know the complete story because I hear different versions and variations
It's
and
a lot you don't
whatever.
know, Pumpkin.
So that's fine. That's fine. So they came and replaced y'all in the 1800s, right?
Yeah. So
Ma'am.
so
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Chinese. So from what I've been hearing,
The
and
Siberian.
then what's the name can attest to this if he comes back up. He says from what Sunrise stated. Sunrise said in the 1600s, they was replacing them, reclassifying them. She said in the 1600s they were reclassifying them. He came up and seconded that. And then he said in the late 1800s, they brought Chinese people in by boat to basically replace them on land in people. So that's where you
That's
get
the
people like
Siberians,
right.
right?
That's where you get the people like this Caddo Indian. This she would have got off the boat and became an Indian. So
No, no. Look,
that
Daquan, you saying it wrong. She the baby. She the baby of
so
them
she the
people.
baby of the Indian.
Yeah, she the baby of that.
Okay, who just got dropped?
Her people come from East
Nah,
Mississippi,
Okay,
like
so
Northeast
hold up.
Mississippi or
hold on, cause I'm
Northwest
still trying to
Mississippi.
Now y'all stop dropping people too on their bullshit now.
hold on, cause I'm still trying to, get it straight. So, but in the 1800s, they physically came, replace y'all, and they went to the schools to learn how to speak they so-called indigenous language. They was taught the Siberian language through the schools
Yeah,
and the
and that happened in the
culture.
past 140 years.
Yeah, the culture to then turn around and go through the Trail of Tears, the sent to Oklahoma, and the rest of them be put on reservations. And
Pumpkin.
also,
when you
I'm
get
just
done.
trying. Look, I'm just trying to run down the timeline. This is what y'all saying. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
run it
you're
down.
missing a whole
Hold
bunch of
on, hold on. Let her
nuances
run
of
it
what
down. Then you
she's
get
God,
explain.
dog.
saying. But continue.
I'm just going based on what I heard and what you know what I'm saying? So don't get mad at me. I'm just going based on what y'all saying. I'm just trying to put the shit together. That's
Right.
it.
Not
That's
really,
all
because we
I'm.
done put it together for y'all more than
That's
20
fair.
times, and
Well, I
then
mean,
Okay,
you
this is my
so
revert
first time
back
ever
to acting
hearing
like
this.
you just
I'm
know
not gonna lie,
nothing. So I
Sunrise.
don't
This is
know.
my first time ever
Right.
hearing y'all got replaced in the late 1800s by a person.
What?
This the first time I heard that
They,
shit. They
Explain
said
to
but you
me
know
then.
I
what?
heard
they
people
don't
say that.
So I
listen.
got
I
They
hold
do
heard
on,
people
not
say that shit
listen.
happened in the
hold on. I
1700s, shit
got a
like that. But go
question.
ahead,
So
Pug.
This is
did it just
redundant at this
happen?
point.
Okay? So the replacement did it just happen in North America? Or did it happen
It happened
all
That's
in
a good
over?
It
question.
Brazil.
happened
It
to the
happened in the
Southeast Woodland
Caribbeans. It
tribes.
happened.
That
It happened
it
all
happened
throughout
to
the
the.
Americas. Just like they
In the
replaced the Egypt.
It
1800s?
Hold
only
on.
it
Just
only
It
like
would
they
have been in the
happened to the
replaced.
1800s. Yeah,
Southeast
it would have
Woodland
been in the
tribes.
1800s.
Just like they replaced the Egyptians and they got whitey people running around there saying they're Egyptian, it's the same concept. It's funny how you can understand it for Africa, but when we go over it 20, 25 times, y'all act like y'all know nothing. I'm starting to think
I love that
like I don't know
sunrise.
what's
I
going
love that.
on. Starting to think y'all are like,
I got you. So Sam, what you was about to present? I know you ready to present.
I love what you just said, Sunrise. All right, so if you want to see somebody being reclassified, let's let somebody else say it right here.
All that who wish to remain traditionally as their ancestors had been, made sure there was the teaching. Go out there and learn all that you can from these people. But never forget
Right
who
here.
you are. Never forget you have your own language, your own religion, and your own way of acceptance.
The Choctaws were
In
banned. They
Rhode
were
Island,
Right
some
here.
citizens
tribes
who
in the
did not own
traditional
property
sense.
Right
were
here.
given
Hold
the
up, hold
right
up.
to
Hold
Section
up, Stu.
28 before they were given voting
Listen.
rights. But three groups were still officially barred by state law from casting a ballot: paupers, the mentally incompetent, and Indians.
Indians, hold up.
The only way the Narragansetts could participate in elections was by identifying themselves as African Americans.
Hold on, let him complete, let him finish. But he said the only way by people the Narragansetts can be vote is if they registered as African Americans. Now hold up,
And
hold
Samuel, hold
up,
up.
hold
As the
up, hold
host, 1
up.
second, Samuel, as the host, I want to ask you, the image that they're showing right now, would that be the Narragambia or the Saragambia people?
This would
what?
be some of
The
the
Narragansett.
Narragansetts.
Narragansetts?
Whatever, the
Some of the
Narragansetts. I'm asking you.
Narragansetts.
So the image that you're showing right now, just for the people out there, would these people be the people that the man in the background is talking about?
Sir, can I let the video finish
I'm just
playing? I have
asking a
not looked
question.
into the
I'm just
history.
asking a
Let me
question
say
for
this. I
context.
have not looked into the genealogy of everybody on this fucking
So do you
picture. That's a
assume,
dumbass
do
question.
you at minimum assume
That's
that
a
the
dumbass
people they're
question.
talking about, this is
Can
what
I
I'm
let the
talking
video
about
finish
the
playing?
Continue the
disingenuous
video,
shit.
Mr.
That
Y'all want
was
to
Do
Sunrise.
ask
you at
weird
dumb.
ass
minimum,
questions.
come on, y'all,
Continue
come
the
on,
I
y'all,
don't
video.
know
now
the
that's a fair ass
genealogy of these
question.
Can we
folks.
finish
That's a
the
fair
video?
ass question
No,
now.
I
it's
don't know the
not. Give it
genealogy of
up.
these
I'm the
folks.
motherfucking host. I'm answering my goddamn
They said
question.
goddamn
Now I'm
Indians, so I'm
asking
gonna
you
go
a
with what the
question.
fuck they said they
Would
was.
you
You
assume?
asking a
This
dumbass
nigga
No,
question.
I'm
Darquon
You a
not.
dumbass.
I'm not.
I don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck about
asking
a
no
host,
dumb
nigga.
ass
Go host my
question.
nuts, nigga.
That's a
Host
fair
these
ass
nuts.
question.
Host these nuts.
Oh, see, that's bullshit. Would
No, bro, stop being a
school,
narcissist,
school,
man.
Tribes known as the
school.
Tazard
You being a
confronted officials who
narcissist,
Come
bro.
on
enforced
now,
this practice.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it
His
alone,
brother,
just for the
Joseph,
sake of the
one of
lie.
the oldest members of the Narragansett Nation,
Listen to his
recalls the moment.
words.
Indians couldn't vote. So he went up to the State House and he says, it's on the charter that the Indians can't vote. And he says, you vote nature? And he says, no. He says, I consider myself a Narragansett Indian. If I vote, I'm voting under Negroes could vote, but not an Indian. And he said, I consider myself a Narragansett, not a black. So
I'm not a black nor a Negro. I'm an Indian. I'm not registering for your bullshit. All right, I'm done.
I believe you. You know what,
Oh, okay.
Sam? I
So,
do believe you on that.
I'm about to.
Ain't he a
Can
Siberian?
somebody put a poll up,
Yeah, Sam
please?
is a Siberian, y'all.
No, I'm
I'm
talking
not.
about the
I
dude on
usually
the
put in
Ain't
video.
no
videos.
Yes,
goddamn
Punkin.
Siberians in my fucking
Yup,
Punkin,
Now
let
tree.
me
you
get
know
this.
yup,
fucking
Ain't
pumpkin.
no
well.
Punk.
Siberians in
This
my
this
fucking
is
Oh,
a
listen,
tree.
I'm
white
about
Oh
to
my
go.
dude.
Hold
No,
god.
up.
I'm talking about the
This
dude
It's
on
man
the
very
is a
Hold on, I'm
white
video.
going on my
disingenuous.
idiot.
The
goddamn
It's
dude
shit.
on the
very
Look
video
at
Y'all got me
him.
disingenuous.
fucked
talking.
Look at
up.
him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
Y'all
him.
got me
This is
fucked
a
up.
Siberian.
On this
Straight
line.
from
Y'all
Siberia.
got me
What are
No,
you
fucked
I'm
up
talking
talking
about,
on this
about
Sam?
line.
the old man
But I
that was
got a
talking
hell
So
of
on
a
the
now
black
we
dick,
hold
video.
on. So
nigga. I
now
got a
what
hell
you're
Why
of a
y'all wanna
black
act like
saying?
dick,
this
nigga.
white man
Hold
was
on.
the same
Wait,
as
Okay,
wait,
I
black.
hold
got
on.
something to show because I
Hold
wasn't
up.
even
Now we
I'll
can
prove
finished.
my
fake
black
Hold up,
dick
DNA
in
y'all. Too
test.
many
I'll
people
prove
talking
my
at
Big
one
screen
time.
ancestors for
me,
that,
That's
bitch.
please.
crazy.
Can we please stop with all the damn
Can
extra
you
talking?
can you
Go
big
ahead.
screen me? Okay.
Call me goddamn Siberian, you hoe ass nigga. Fuck you.
No,
Stop saying the words, bro.
I was talking about the old man on your video. He looked at like a, one of them one y'all call Siberian.
Look like my grandma.
Oh God.
He looked like a Indian. I mean, a Siberian Indian to me.
Cause he
But
old, because he old. Y'all, that's what y'all do with our older people. You take their
no,
older
cause
looks and you degrade them. Okay, that's cool.
that's how they
That's how y'all do
look.
our old people. Okay,
What?
I appreciate that. That's how you do the old people.
That's how they look. Man, what you talking
Samuel,
about?
remember you're
I
talking to
see
people
that.
who don't know
No,
they
because I
fourth
see the
great grandparents.
Siberian
That's true.
Indians. I see the
True.
Remember,
Siberian
they
Indians
don't
every
even know
day.
they don't know shit.
Oh my
Yeah, we
God.
can't we can't
They're
base
also
anything
talking
off
to
their
people
interpretation. They poorly
who
educated.
believe the people that sold their ancestors and still have trouble to date wiping their ass.
Anyway, so
Remember that.
I see
Just
the Siberian Indians every day because I
now they
live
pulled that off.
near
Shit.
them. So he looked like one of them. He
Yeah,
That,
looked.
that don't
he
mean they
does.
Americans though.
Wait. With box braids, right?
Those aren't box braids.
Can I
Shit.
finish
Micro,
Yeah,
though?
my bad.
please.
Micro braids. Shoot.
Hey,
Can I
Micro braids.
let Punky
please?
Baby present.
Can I please? Yeah, because
Micro braids. My bad.
I wouldn't even finish. Sam, you came up and started playing this video. But anyway, so y'all said that y'all got replaced in the 1800, and I asked this a replacement everywhere? Y'all like, yeah, all the way down to Brazil, Caribbean, everywhere. So can y'all explain this 500-year-old mommy here?
What does that have to do with the 1800s?
Well, because the mummy's 500 years old.
That shit don't have
It's a
nothing to
mummy.
do.
Hold up,
That
hold
don't
up.
have nothing to do with paperwork, nor that don't have nothing to do with
So
that.
so you're not gonna explain it for her because this would be your people.
Ex- is that in Peru?
Oh, so
It's,
now we're bouncing around the United States, and that's a problem. But when you
I'm
was
You was
speaking,
asking,
confused as
is
hell in
that
the
in Peru? Like, what is
1600,
she? What
1800.
is she
I don't
talking
Hold
know.
about?
on,
I
Darquon,
can't get it.
hey, hold
Darquon.
up.
That shit
Hold
don't have
Go
nothing
on.
to do with what we
ahead, ho.
talking about.
Go ahead,
Did I
Punky.
not ask? I
Nothing to
said
do with
when
the 1800.
I said in the 1800s. I said did y'all get replaced? Was it just in the United
Yes, you
States
did.
where y'all said all the way down
I
to
said that it happened
Brazil,
all over the
here and there?
world. I mentioned
Yes, you did.
Africa. I
But
mentioned
Samuel.
South
But hold up.
America. I mentioned
Samuel
North
said he said
America.
in the 1600s they were being reclassified but not replaced. He said that in the 1800s came to replace. So that would actually give a claim to your mommy that this would have been somebody who was native to the land before the replacement.
Hell
No, no,
no,
no,
boy. I
no.
swear,
Boy,
y'all
they were
put one
being
and one makes
imported.
five for y'all.
Them people were
Yeah,
being imported at that
basically.
time too.
So what?
So
So hold up. Yo, so you have to take that up with Samuel because Samuel's claim was that the people replacement happened in the 1800s.
It's not
That
the
was
only
his
time that they
claim.
were
Yeah,
being
on
imported, and he
paperwork.
didn't say
Okay,
that.
so then y'all have
I
to
said
take that
in
up with
mass.
Samuel.
I said in
Yeah,
mass.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay, so
In
what?
mass.
but hold on though. Hold on just a minute. This mommy, she's over 500 years old. She predates Columbus.
okay.
So can y'all give an explanation for that?
I
Well, y'all
really
trying to say
don't.
that
I
is that
don't
a
need
native
to. I
mummy?
really don't need to give
so
like.
why are you saying
And
you
how
replaced
how
it?
how
These
come you
people are
don't show
already
the
here.
information about this mummy? You
Hello?
just showed a photograph. Y'all love showing
They're
photographs and be like,
gonna
look at
okay. You
this.
could
Hey,
okay.
Look at
Samuel.
this
Okay.
right
They
here.
Samuel,
Yeah, I
shut
don't
your
know
ass
what. I
up.
don't know
Shut
what.
she's
your ass up. Let
literally
me get the.
hold
Let
on.
Samuel
She's in
keep
the
on.
museum right now. It's not only her. It's
In
other
the where?
little kids. It's other little kids
Really
too.
source.
Okay,
Hold on.
she's in a
Ooh,
museum,
y'all look.
just
See,
like all the
she just
Egyptians
don't give a
artifacts.
shit.
They said it was built built by white people? Was they built by
And
white people for real? Yes or no?
whenever Punk is done, I got
What is
next.
she? What is she
I
talking
got you.
about?
Y'all being disingenuous.
No,
Right,
y'all are
because
being
No,
with
disingenuous.
fuck
where
y'all.
these
Y'all
people were
very
placed in, we
I'ma
still
just
have to
start
figure that
spreading the
out.
word that
asking.
white people
I'm
built
just
everything in
asking
Africa.
questions and cross referencing
And
because
I'ma
That's a
just
I'm
sit
fact.
on the
listening
fact that
to
Africans can't build shit.
You
I'm
can't
listening
cross
to
reference.
And
We
y'all.
white
just went
people
through the
I'm
built
movie
them.
listening.
real quick. That ain't cross
Dang.
referencing
I'm
anything.
Hold up.
listening to y'all
We want to let
story
her present
and
real
I'm
quick.
comparing it to what I know. I know about this mommy and I didn't really know about y'all story. So y'all started telling me that story. That's why I asked the question, did it happen all over? Y'all were like, yeah, all the way down to Brazil. I was like, interesting because there's a actual frozen mummy of natives or Siberians, y'all call them Siberians, found in Peru. And I also, not only that, they got ones that's not frozen, one that's dried up too, but they got straight hair and stuff, So that's why I was asking. I'm just trying to put two and two together.
Okay. That's a good question. That's a great
And this,
question.
yeah, and this is, and she predate Columbus. She over 500 years old. So this prior to Columbus getting here. That's all I'm doing. I'm asking questions, I'm cross referencing all that. So why is y'all getting mad at me for?
Right. That's a fact. So Billy on, here you go next. And please don't come Billy, do your thing. Fuck it. Cause he about to go fucking hell. I already know this motherfucker.
Nah, dog, I ain't gonna do too much. I just wanna know how the fucking Brazilian mummy got motherfucking micro brain. Got fucking African micro.
I told y'all, man, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Y'all be making this shit. Hey, y'all make this shit too easy sometimes, bro. I swear y'all do. But this shit be fun. This shit really do be fun sometimes. I ain't gonna even count. It should be hilarious and fun sometimes. That motherfucker showed us a goddamn
That
Brazilian
damn mama
mummy
ain't had
with
no
micro
motherfucking
brains that
micro
originated
braids.
in
We know
Africa.
this shit, man.
That bitch had motherfucker had micro brains. Stop! 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 We gotta
Hey,
stop
man,
the
stop that
bullshit.
shit, man. Hey, hell nah, bro. Hey, man, see, I knew it. I told y'all this motherfucker was gonna do some ignorant ass shit.
We gotta
That
stop the.
motherfucker. Mama ain't had no goddamn micro braids, man. Can go ahead, Sunrise. Ain't got no motherfucking sense, man. Y'all some ignorant ass Indians, G.
No, well, when she's talking about this lady's 500 years old, well, if you speak about Naya that was found, Naya was supposedly I think 11,000 years old, and she didn't have the EDAR gene. She didn't possess that gene, and she's still American Indian. So when you talk about this straight hair bullshit, as if it was one phenotype here, one type of people here, that's what we keep saying. Like this is getting redundant. I don't know how many times we have to go over this. Just because you pulled up one American Indian or one mummy that has it, Naya didn't have the EDAR gene, pumpkin, at all. So really doesn't like. I don't understand.
Okay, that's it.
You did. You said they had straight hair. They had straight hair. It's exactly what you just said.
Man, y'all folk crazy as hell up here. Go ahead, Tom Cruise. What's your stance on this shit?
I just, again, like Donnie said, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. There is nothing that ties people who look like any of us on the panel to this landmass. And it's so weird that we just keep having to go into these mental gymnastics to prove it. Nobody has proven that they were moved off the land, replaced by a second group of people. I don't know who would even teach this group of people if they were moved off the land. They deny that our ancestors came from Africa, which is weird, even though there's tens of thousands of documents proving that we are not from here. They can't show any archaeological evidence. There's no linguistic evidence, excuse me. And we just keep going in these weird circles. If you have to go and dig deep into documents from the 16, 17, 1800s from obscure people, you're not those people. Sorry.
Okay. Now, school, Malik, give your time to talk. Please don't threaten these folks' ass and don't say the N word 1,000 times. You got 600 times to say it, but don't do it 1,000. Go ahead, cool.
Talk to him, Scoob.
Nah, I ain't even much gonna say too much, bro. But I literally, hey, look, bro. I was just showing when Mr. Samuel played that video, bro. I was just really showing on my last page when they came to Northwest Louisiana and they reclassified the Kula and the Coshada Indians. And those are cattle. They was under the Cattle Nation. You know, the Aboriginal, the black Aboriginal people of Northwest Louisiana, the Woodland and the Bayou people. And that shit is real. Them folks was literally not going, but they weren't the Choctaws weren't tribal people in the tribal sense. They weren't traditional tribal folks. This shit get deep, man. It get real deep. But you can go ahead and skip the rest of my time, bro. I want to see what Mr. Samuel got to say with his, with his information.
Okay. I got you. Appreciate you. All right. Tree God.
Yeah, real quick. Y'all depend on this Paleo American hypothesis. This is a scientific paper on Lagoa Scanta and Spirit Cave. And yes, there was a belief that there was another population of quote unquote Paleo Americans in the Americas based off of craniometry, right? However, our study proves that the Spirit Cave and Lagoa Scanta were actually genetically closer to contemporary Native Americans than to any other ancient or contemporary group sequenced to date, right? It has been falsified. It says this new study disproves that theory. Okay. And furthermore, they also found that there was Australasian traces that y'all like to mention. However, what they also found is that that the signal has not been previously documented in North America implies that an earlier group possessing it had disappeared or later arriving group passed through North America. Basically, what it's saying is it's not you. You are not the Australasians because you come from North America.
Okay. That's respectable stance. That's a respectable stance. Mr. Samuel, articulate yourself well. Here's your chance to go and get your information.
So for her to say to dig back to find records late, like 1600s, she showed some from 1880 and said, hey, if you look back further than that ain't your people. That's kind of idiotic. You do want to look back further. So whoever goes back the furthest wins, right? Anyway, if you want to talk about where these people come from, they came from. So I already showed you these people coming in on boats. So you'll see these people living, coming in these 1918s, being put into classrooms, being trained in military service by the Carlisle School. Now you may say, hey, that's not military service, but then I'll show you records from the government themselves, directly from the Carlisle School, where it says the Carlisle School government records sent their children to World War. How many people did they send off? At least in this record, 205 people in the Army, 15 in the Navy, things of that nature. Now, why did they do that? Well, later on, and that was in the early 1900s, around World War I, when they started bringing all them people in that I showed you, right? Well, when you come down later on, it's funny because the Snyder Bill gave Indian fighters citizenship in 1924 because real.
I don't know if this motherfucker been practicing this shit or if he's Jimmy Neutron in the flesh, but you articulated yourself well, young brother. You got your goddamn gallery down packed, boy. Your ass can skip all over that motherfucker. We want to hear more from you, bro. Good step. Let's go.
I really ain't got shit to say, man. Hell, just tap the screen, share the live, fuck it.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Tap the screen, share the
Share the
live,
live.
man. Let's get this show on the road, y'all. Please, some decorum, people. Please, some decorum. Everybody here to listen to y'all. Y'all all got good shit to say.
Host, can I finish? Because I gotta go back to work. Because I actually was doing something.
Okay, y'all.
So what
Let this
I was
talk.
saying, I didn't mention anything about that particular girl. I didn't mention anything about her hair. Bill was talking about her hair. I was talking about there were other mummies found. They was more dried up. They weren't frozen, but they had straight hair. That's what I was referring to. But yeah. So and there also, like I said, there are other frozen remains too, kids that look similar to her. So I was just trying to, get the timeline or whatever about when these folks supposedly came over here and all that. But yet we finding remains of the one y'all call Siberian here, pre-Columbus.
Oh.
And why don't we find Australasian DNA in North America? Why
And
is that
also,
absent?
oh yeah, and also about that hair though, what you call micro braid. The reason why her hair was braided up like that, they didn't wear their hair like that every day. They was being sacrificed or whatever to whatever god or whatever. So they dressed them a certain way, they fixed their hair a certain way. They went through some ritual prior to them going over to the mountains and unaliving. So that's why her hair is like that. That in
Did
that
you guess that?
no, I did not. I actually read upon it and looked into it. I ain't just pulling the shit up out my ass.
Right.
It sounds like it.
I
Well,
just
hey,
What does a hairstyle got to do with a
Ma'am,
sacrifice?
that was some
you got
intriguing
internet.
information. We
You got the
appreciate
internet
you.
just like me,
I mean,
brother.
but like, what does a hairstyle have to do with a
Okay.
sacrifice?
I knew you can't just tell her that was some intriguing information and you appreciate it, baby.
Man,
We
bro, that
gotta
was just
talk to
He
the
that
said,
was
man.
I
"What
just
poorly
does
wanted
a
to
uneducated.
highlight the
That
He
was
fact
said,
that
poorly
what does a
uneducated.
hairdo have to do with a sacrifice? Just go read the
What I'm
study,
saying.
brother.
You
That's
just
all I got to
said it though.
say.
Right.
You just said
Just
it,
go, just
man.
Who
go.
just got
I
dropped?
don't know why you question me. Why would you question? Ask her people why did they do that?
Hey,
I didn't
who just
make
got
them do
dropped
that.
though?
Ask the person, bro.
But I'm
You
saying though,
researched it, man. You researched it, man.
you questioning
Hey,
me like
who
I.
dropped? Who dropped though, y'all?
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
don't know.
Okay.
No, I don't know who dropped.
Oh,
I just wanted to
Video dropped.
highlight. I just wanted to highlight again. 12,000-year-old Paleo American skeleton known as Naya found in where Hoyo Negro, Mexico. She wasn't found in white Mexico. She did not possess the specific derived EDAR gene common found in modern Native Americans and East Asians. For thicker hair and the straight hair that you're talking about, she didn't have it. So when you pull
But
up a
see, I don't
five,
know why you so focused on
no,
hair, Kaya. I mean, but
pumpkin,
and also,
pumpkin,
is this the same Naya that's from Siberia? The one that MIA related to that come
found
from
in
Siberia?
Negro,
They got
Mexico.
the I
Found
know,
in
but she
Negro,
got
Mexico.
Siberian lineage though. Like her DNA linked her to Siberians though, right? The same one that
Right.
MIA. Is this the same Naya?
Yeah, that's a
That's
fact.
Naya.
Okay, she's Siberian.
You were, I know, but then you said they had, the other
I
ones
don't
had
even know why
straight
you focus
hair.
on hair. It's not.
This,
But
I wasn't
because
trying to.
she's the red
you
Indian. She's
highlighted
not
I
straight
wasn't
European
even
hair.
trying to
either.
make no point about
So
the hair.
all I'm saying is
Oh
that it
Lord.
wasn't just one phenotype,
But you
one
didn't prove
version.
that.
Let me
Let
finish.
her
Hold on,
finish,
Tree
Tree
God. Tree
God.
God, let her finish.
It
Go
wasn't
ahead.
just one type of phenotype. It wasn't just one type of hair type. It wasn't one type of person just here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
didn't
Right,
prove
but
that.
the majority, not saying all,
hey,
but the
stop
majority of
muting, y'all.
them,
Stop muting, y'all. Stop muting.
overwhelmingly, they have straight hair here.
But Pumpkin,
You
this
know,
Mm,
doesn't even hold up, Pumpkin. This doesn't even prove that she didn't have straight hair. This only proves that she didn't have the gene variant that produces thicker hair, right? That you see in East Asian
the
people
EDAR has to
and you
do
see
with
in Native
straight
Americans.
hair. It is
No,
not
no,
just
hold up.
thicker
it
hair.
don't
Just
have anything
because
to do with
hold
straight
up,
hair. It got
just
something to do
because
with thick hair.
Europeans don't have that trait or that mutation doesn't mean that Europeans have coarse hair. Okay? So you actually did not prove genetically that she had coarse hair like you do, 4C, 4B,
You
4D,
you
whatever the
absolutely
hell.
right because
Right.
cause Europeans got what straight hair, but they don't have that gene either. So you guess that's true. But anyway, that's all I want to do. I just wanted to just to come up. I'm finna drop back down
Well, we
though.
appreciate you on the panel. Your information has been helpful. I didn't know that about the mummies and how they do that.
This
Yeah,
is how
y'all
quick. This is
just
how
look into it. It's a couple of more of them like frozen. Like you can see exactly how they look and all. They was found in Peru.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
thick, straight hair.
All right, so you want us to drop you
That's
down?
all I'm saying.
All right.
They said it don't have nothing to do with straight hair. That's a lie.
Said most of the Indians looked a certain way. I got a book
Yeah,
here.
they all say that shit.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Do you still want to talk about that sunrise? Because I could clarify it for you. I
So this
thought we
book
were
here
already
from
moving on.
1792. From the Library of Congress, John Carter Brown. Since I don't have any scholarly sources, I don't do school sources. I do actual sources. So we're
Wait,
gonna
can we
go in
go back to
here.
that document in Spanish?
Can you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back to that
because you can
document?
Can we
translate
go?
it in from. You can
They
translate it. You
don't.
see how
They
cool
don't.
that is?
Samuel. They
Hold
don't
on.
do that.
You know
They
what I'm
they
saying? You a
believe
little
in.
slow.
They don't
I
do that.
understand. I
No,
understand,
she was just
sweetheart.
knowing that it
I
was actually in
understand,
Spanish.
sweetheart. You
Right,
know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
Let
You a
the
little
man
slow.
present.
Okay, so
All right.
right here.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
It says, slow ass, the Indians of a color that leans towards red and through exposure to the sun and wind, they become darker. Yet it must be noted that neither cold nor heat of climates produces a notable variation in this respect. Thus, the Indians of the highlands resemble the Indians of the lowlands of Peru, and among them, those from the regions called the valleys are much like those of the hotter lands. The same happens with those of the southern part, from 40 degrees south latitude to the northern part of 40 degrees north. Let me just show y'all real quick before I finish this last part. What is 40 degrees north and 40 degrees south? That means the Indians look the same no matter whether you was here 40 degrees north, North America, or 40 degrees south, way at the bottom of South America, right? So now let's see what they say. They say, hey, the Indian race, there is in the Indian race, there are fewer differences than among others. For example, among the blacks, there are some with flattened noses and heavy eyelids, commonly called gitudos, whose hair resembles wool. Others whose color is as black as theirs have features like those of whites, particularly in the mouth, nose, and eyes, and their hair is straight, though thick. So we have a red, and so hold on, let me finish. So some are reddish and others a lighter color approaching that of mulattoes. So he says that in 40 degrees north in North America and all the way down in South America, all these niggas look the same, and they have hair that has different styles, noses of different styles, and mouths of different styles. Woolly haired, straight haired, big lips, small lips. Idiotic things, y'all just come on now. I can come up with so many. I got so
When
many
they
other
say
books y'all don't even
woolly hair,
understand.
Right. But the thing is, we know that that's not true. We know that that's not
what are
true.
you
It's just a
talking
quote.
about? How's it not
Just
true?
a quote. I mean, so there are white people who've written many things. There are white people who've written that black people have very low IQs.
Sounds very scholarly.
I wouldn't cite a white
Right.
They're
eugenicist
not gonna bring
from.
up nothing to
Can I
combat it. They're
finish a
just gonna
sentence though?
talk.
Can I finish a sentence? Thought we
Damn,
were
Mr.
Damn
adults talking.
scholars you're reading
Thank you.
from, huh?
I wouldn't cite a eugenicist from the 1920s and take it at face value. We know what the indigenous
Y'all cite
people
eugenicists all the
we
time.
know
So
what the indigenous
Hush.
people we know what the indigenous people of South America look like. We know that they have differences between them and indigenous people from Canada, for instance.
okay, so are you gonna debunk it with a source, or are you just gonna talk?
You want a source on the fact that they have different phenotypes?
Are
Is
you
what you're
gonna
challenging
debunk
Phenotype,
that?
the
phenotype,
source?
sir.
Well, you said
Hold
it's
up,
not true. So are you gonna
you're
debunk it, or are you just gonna
hold
talk?
up, hold up. I just want to
Right.
be clear. You are challenging the idea that natives in Canada, right, in the icy land of Canada,
Are you gonna
natives.
debunk it
Hold
with
up.
a source, or are
Oh
you just gonna
Can
no.
talk?
I finish my sentence? Are you not
That's all
that
you're gonna
patient?
do. Harry, you wrap that shit up.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to get this clear. You want me to debate whether natives from Canada and natives from Brazil, which is tropical, have a different phenotype?
Yeah, y'all want us to believe all the
Okay,
time that these
sure. We can
Siberians
do
up
that.
at the north in Canada look exactly like the Siberians down there in South America.
No,
So, or the
they all look
Mexicans.
alike. Okay, let's see if we can
That's what y'all
falsify
want us
that
to
though.
believe. So now you don't want us to believe it the other way around.
Right. Waiting on you, Tree God.
And I can show you Chippewa Indians of that same type where they got woolly hair and straight hair, looking like mulattoes, right?
Both phenotypes were here. They don't.
Oh.
They don't want to. That's why I'm saying when they found Naya that didn't have the phenotype, just as the other one, Lucia, that didn't have the phenotype. I don't even think Lucia had the EDAR gene either. They just, I don't know. Hey,
Is that not looker shit? You don't know other black
it's
people?
That's some
cool. No, but
bullshit.
my thing is,
Didn't
it's
you
cool when
bring up
y'all
a
practice
photograph?
lookership to call people African. So why
Yeah, didn't
not?
you
No,
bring up a
Right.
photograph from the
Why not?
1880s
2,000
talking about
documents.
looker
Don't
ship
never
no,
show
I
now?
one
brought
of
up
them
a
motherfuckers.
picture of a
These
Cato
people are
woman
idiots. Well, I'm just
from the
saying.
Man.
1900s. What are you
No,
talking about?
it's fine when y'all use lookership to call people African. So why not?
Right.
No.
What's the
That
Yes.
problem?
woman
What's
is
the
a
problem now?
tribal
Yes.
woman, right? Who is attached to her tribe. That's not the same as lookership as me going around
Y'all don't look
and
like
looking
these
at
people.
and
We
looking
bring up
at
Yeah, she
some.
random
did.
You
That's
people
going
and
on
exactly
looker
what
saying that
she
ship?
that's
said
them. Are you guys
with her slow
slow?
ass.
Oh, you slow.
Okay.
You obviously slow.
Do you have anything to present or share? Or are you just gonna call people slow?
Yeah, yeah, I can present a lot of shit, man. Don't
Well,
come
go
at me. I
ahead.
can
Let's
present
go,
way
Master
more than
Professor.
you.
Let's see.
Hell nah, they questioning you right now. You
Nah,
present.
okay. Well, then shut the fuck up, then, nigga.
You the dick.
Wouldn't matter.
I backed up my people enough. I appreciate you, Sunrise. Appreciate you. Appreciate your host for giving me that chime in
Thank
toward
you,
the end.
Sam.
Sorry I talked shit earlier.
Oh yeah, see you later,
You're gonna
Samuel.
run, Sam. You gonna run from me? That's crazy.
Oh, like
Sir,
no,
Mm,
nobody
no,
ever
man.
runs.
rude.
I
Sam be
leave
running
away
now.
from
This man is
trolls.
For
I don't
sure,
like
man. I
the
ain't gonna
no
smell
lie,
of
man. You
Sam.
trolls
presented
around me.
That's
yourself.
Coward
crazy
You know
because
what I'm
ass
here,
nigga.
saying?
Wait
You
till you
here
see
we
me.
articulated
go.
yourself.
No,
You know what I'm saying? I can't
Sam,
do
you
nothing but
skedaddle
respect it and
just like your
appreciate you.
people
So
skedaddle
do
when
your
they
thug
kick you from the
diesel, man.
tribe. But yeah, there
Hit that
there
ball.
is phenotypic variation. I don't know why y'all would argue this. This is so stupid. Every population has phenotypic variation, but there is phenotypic variation between different natives from different areas, just like there's genetic differentiation between them. Okay. And if you want to read more about it, here's the name of the paper. It's
He
called
showed dots on the
Craniometric.
screen.
It's called. Are you okay, Sam? It's called
It look like you
craniometric
playing polka
variation.
dots. Connect the
Sam,
dots,
I'm
nigga.
not your enemy, brother. I'm not your enemy. Your enemy is the Chickasaw.
Play
You need to
connect the
get
Hey,
dots
that
with
can
a
you
back
give
in.
us
scholarly
a
boy.
synopsis of this, bro? Like, what did you read? What did you get
Craniometric.
out of this?
I'm
Did you read?
Y'all
sorry.
Have you read it
always
yet?
cry and scream that shit's
I
pseudo.
thought
Like,
y'all
what are you
wanted a
talking about?
source. I thought y'all wanted a source. Y'all
Man,
didn't
can
want to
you
see
give
it.
us a synopsis? Give us a brief breakdown of this. What did you get out of it? Have you read it?
Sir, there is a visualization of the variation, right, in craniometrics of different indigenous peoples. That's it. That's literally it. You guys made a claim which is so stupid in that people who are separate
He ain't
populations
read it.
who hold
He
up,
ain't read none
Is
of
he
this
hold
shit.
thinking
up,
that we
hold up,
said that they all?
hold up. People
All
who are
right,
separate populations, right,
you're misunderstanding.
who do not reproduce with one another would not have phenotypic variation
We said that. We said
with
that they
different
would.
environments. No, you literally said, "Oh, can you prove that?" That's a dumb
No, I'm
question.
saying, are you going to debunk it because you sat up here and was like, "That's
That's
not
like
true."
saying, is there a difference between
When you
people
read
in Japan and
Samuel, can
people
you
in
read the
Southeast
second part
Asia?
of that source
What?
again? Because if I'm not mistaken, it just was talking about the different phenotypes that were here. When it
What are you
talked about
talking about?
hair,
We're
it talked
discussing
about
phenotype.
faces.
We're
Okay, so
discussing
then,
phenotype.
so if we
Are you
agree, then
slow?
what are
You
you
know what we're
talking
talking
Can
about?
about.
someone big screen, please?
He thinks that we're arguing against them being
Uh
different.
oh,
Like,
he
So,
finna
what?
get at you, tree
On my
god.
word, hold
so
up.
you can
And
see here
I'm being
the
gaslit right
Ottawa
now.
the Ottawa natives are on the top right. He was Tree God was talking about Canada. This is what the phenotypes looked like in Ottawa, Canada, right there. 17 early 1800s.
Okay, who are the people on the left? Near what's that? What's that say?
I'll try to make it bigger. Hold on.
The point is there was
Hey, is it
different
pseudo now?
phenotypes present. I don't
Hey,
understand what the big deal is.
hey, tree god, this pseudo ain't it? You finna say all this shit pseudo too?
An Anunnaki, right? You're one of those pretendians who doesn't even bother to claim a tribe where you're
I
from.
mean, I can claim at least four
You're
of them.
I
claiming a
mean, and you're
tribe
I
the
that
claim
five
at
is
least
dollar
four of them,
not.
five
nigga.
dollar
And I got the
advocate that talks
tribes.
about
documentation
his
to back
African
me up, nigga.
ancestry but can't trace back to a
Yeah,
fucking boat.
yeah,
Really no
nothing.
So,
difference.
what now, Tree God?
Your connection to Africa,
You
nigga.
haven't been on
Pretend
the boat and you still
Africans.
can't trace your family back.
What
Come
now,
on.
Tree God?
I didn't come on
Whatever,
a
nigga.
boat.
Shut up.
I didn't come on
I
a
said
boat.
you
I'm
didn't come
sorry.
on a
Ask me to
boat. Are you
do it.
slow? I said you didn't come on a boat.
Yeah, but I'm sure I can trace my family past
But you
farther than
can't.
yours.
You
You
can't
can't.
though.
I can
You
though.
can't
I
though.
can though.
Because your entire identity is
I
based on a
can
lie. Like this
though.
is so crazy arguing with
How can you
delusional
I mean,
assume my
people.
yours is
identity
really
You are
based
based
on a
not
on a
lie? We got
lie.
indigenous
But
to
you
this
can't. You
documentation about
cannot.
the
hemisphere.
identity.
What
Sorry.
now,
You
Tree
don't.
God?
Okay, Tom Cruise. What is your third great grandmother's name?
How does that make you indigenous, Kai?
No, but what is you said
No, but
I
how does
don't
that
know
make
my
you
ancestry. So
indigenous?
what is your third
How
great
does that make you
grandmother?
My third
indigenous?
great
What
Nah,
grandmother's
is
name
I'm
is
not
answer the
talking to
Olivia.
you, Tree
question.
God, I'm talking to her. What is your
Olivia.
third great
Come on
grandmother's
with
name?
the hold
How
up
does
with the
that make
muting,
you
y'all.
She's
Come
like,
on
I
now.
don't
indigenous?
know. I don't know. Slow ass.
What now, Tree God?
So So
So
What
again,
you're
not, Tree
showing
Guy?
me
I
none
don't
of
know
this
nobody
proves
to be
that you're
letting you out.
indigenous. You're
You ain't
asking
talking
about
about
Don't
your
know
nothing now.
grandmother.
shit. You don't know
You ain't
Huh?
talking
shit.
about
But
nothing
you up here
now.
you're
trying to tell
showing
us
me
Yeah.
shit.
You ain't talking
you're
about nothing.
showing me you're showing me an artist depiction. I guess it's an artist depiction. They depicted it that way, but we know for a fact that the melanin as you go north is going to be less. We know that for a fact. So
Well,
I don't
why
know what
would
to say to
YT
that.
people discredit
I
your
don't know
assertion?
why. I can't explain that psychology. I don't.
Of
I'm not.
course
I
you
don't do
can't,
abstract
because it goes
psychology.
against your assertion. Because you're not
Okay,
spitting
sir, sir,
facts.
sir, 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 sir. Thank you for providing a painting. Right. I'm telling you
What
that
else are we supposed to provide you?
we have remains of ancient indigenous peoples, and we know that indigenous peoples in climates that are tropical or closer to the equator had darker skin than indigenous people who are further from the equator.
And this is
In
why you have those archaeological
almost
finds.
every place on Earth, this is the case.
Exactly. This is why, right
So
here on my screen.
if you want to argue about the genetics and the archaeological evidence, I'd be glad to present it to you. I think it's a waste of time though.
There's no
Your
argument. There it is
painting,
right there. Cambridge
hold
University.
up. Your painting means nothing in comparison to the overwhelming scientific evidence.
And the overwhelming
So that's
scientific
why I don't
evidence
care
is
about your little painting.
eugenics. That's my
I can
point.
show you a painting. I can show you a painting of some let's say Jesus,
And what
right?
about this, Tree
I
God?
can show you a painting of Jesus as
And
a
what about
Chinaman.
this, Tree God?
Does that mean that Jesus is a Chinaman?
And
YT
what about
supremacy
that, Tree God?
and the making of anthropology.
So
What
when are
about
we
this,
gonna
Tree
see
God?
this evidence tying you to the land?
When are we gonna know that you know your parents and your great
What does the
grandparents and
parents
your
have to do with you
grandparents?
not being
When are
indigenous,
we gonna know
Kai?
that you know your family rather than you
Your
being up
You
here
don't
family
trying to
know
does
a
not
tell
family.
somebody
knowing
else
your
who they
family doesn't
family
make you
is?
indigenous though.
Knowing your family brings you most
But
of the
knowing
way
your family
there.
doesn't
If
make
Yeah,
you
you don't know
granny.
your
indigenous, Kai. I'm
fucking family,
sorry.
you don't even know who the fuck you are.
Okay,
How
but you're
you
still
don't know
not
who the fuck
indigenous,
you are
so
and you trying to
I don't know
tell
why
me
we
who the
keep going
fuck
in this
I am?
circle.
That don't
Man,
make
why
no
you keep
sense.
saying fuck like this, huh?
Cause that shit is insane.
Y'all need to
I ain't never seen people not know who the fuck they are, then try to tell
Why
other
are you
people
trying
who
to
they
sound
are.
like MIA? This
Who
is
they
getting
are,
weird.
for
That shit
real.
is
Again,
That's
insane.
some
Like you
real
don't even know who
shit.
you
Don't
are.
know who our third or fourth
again,
grandparent is, but trying to tell us
again,
who
y'all
we
need to
is.
calm
so
down
explain
before
this,
we
Tree
get.
God.
Y'all
That's
need to calm
crazy.
down before we get the Siberians to put you in your place again.
I don't
So
give
So
a
Tom
fuck. And
explain
I'm
the
gonna get the
Cruise.
I'm gonna
archaeological
get the
finds we found
Africans
in
to come put you in
eugenics.
yours.
I'm just
To
saying.
remind you that you're just a dirt kicker,
Man,
just like
tree
them.
guy. Don't worry about these females. Worry about the wall over here. Why you ducking him?
Did someone say
He
something to me?
talking to you,
Yeah,
nigga. Stop
because
talking to these females, nigga.
you can't refute the fact that the entire field of archaeology was found under the premise of eugenics. The entire field of
Sure,
anthropology is the same.
sure.
And the same thing goes with genetics.
Not really. I
Disprove
wouldn't
it.
say that.
I have all the literature to
I
prove it.
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that genetics.
I have the literature to prove you wrong.
Sir, we didn't map the human genome till what, like 30 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that.
You got them
Genetics
sources
is
on your
very
ass.
young as a
So
science. I
you're
wouldn't
saying
say
that
that
that science
the
that began
foundation of
in
genetics is
1981, where
racism.
they mapped the entire human genome from a woman placenta in 1981 in
So by
London,
the
England.
time of
That's
the
what they used to substantiate mitochondrial Eve. It's
so
called the
when we
Cambridge
talk
reference
about the
sequence.
foundations,
The
who is
entire human
what
genome began
scientist
with a woman in London, England.
what scientist is credited as being a founder of genetics?
That
What?
white bitch that donated her placenta.
Name the scientist. It's not a woman. Name the scientist who is credited as. See how it went on Teacup to Google it. But name the scientist who is known as the founder of genetics.
Genetics?
Genetics, yes.
Phytogenetics?
But they can't, I mean, that's, geez.
It's
Are you talking about the
very well
creation
known.
of electron
A high
microscopy?
schooler could tell you. A
Are
high
you talking
schooler
about
could
the
tell you.
creation of electron microscopy? That would be Henry Ruska in
I'm talking about
1933.
genetics. Genetics. You said genetics is based in eugenics. Let's talk
Yes,
about
it
In
is. I
genetics.
can prove that. Hold on.
1933,
Right. So who
euthanasia.
founded genetics? Who founded genetics? It's a basic question.
So here we go. Genetics and genealogy,
So,
history and methodology. Okay.
so
Now
you don't know
watch.
who founded genetics, but you want to say
I'll show
genetics is
you right here
founded
who founded genetics.
in eugenics.
So if you want eugenics began 1883, was coined by Sir Francis Galton. Him and so-called Charles Darwin, 1859, November 24th, print on the origin of species by means of natural selection or the preservation of favored races in the struggle for life.
What? Okay, so no, genetics
So
was
here you
not.
go. preservation of favored races in the struggle for life. Why would they remove the preservation of favored races in the 1871 print and distribute that across the planet under the guise of science and education?
Sir,
Why would they do that? This is the foundation of
genetics was not
genetics.
founded by Darwin.
The
Genetics was not
biology is
founded by
this
Sir Francis
foundation.
Galton. Eugenics was found by those guys.
No,
right?
biology is the foundation
genetics was
of
found,
genetics, and that is
genetics,
Charles Darwin.
I'll tell you. Genetics was found by
That's a
Gregor
fact,
Mendel.
McWall.
Genetics was found by Gregor Mendel, and he studied like pea plants. This guy was not even studying human beings. He was studying
I've already
plants.
substantiated that Mendel
So
was a
you're saying a man,
eugenicist.
hold up. You're saying a man who was studying plants.
I've
him
already
studying peas,
substantiated it was founded by Mendel, who was a eugenicist.
Tell us how Gregor Mendel studying peas connects to eugenics.
Was Mendel not a racist?
Oh my lord, I don't know what his personal view was. Right?
No, I'm just. I mean, we all know what his personal view.
That is
so was he
irrelevant to what
racist?
his
Yes
work
or
is.
no?
So
No, it's not.
So if somebody's a climatologist, they study the climate, right?
Was he racist?
And
yes
they're
or no?
racist. That means that climatology is racist now.
No, I
So
said
here we
was
go.
he
It
racist?
says-
Notice how he dodging the question.
It says this area of
Does
research.
he know if he's racist or not? He wasn't even there.
Man, now let this man finish presenting, man. He getting cooked right now, man. We'll argue that racist shit later. I'm tired of hearing about some bitch ass racism.
Why y'all can't just let people talk?
Just because anthropology has a history of racism does not mean that anthropological
So it says
methods are
here,
not scientific today.
this area of research obviously recalled the works of early eugenicists. Consequently, not only George Darwin, who was Charles Darwin's son, but Francis Galton, where the first eugenics works were published as early as the 1960s, and can be placed at the sources of genetic genealogy if we agree with the opinion that that originated earlier than genetics itself. So the entire field of genetics spawned from and still is eugenics. They just changed the
Genetics
names.
was founded by
Is that
Mendel.
not? And does that not say opinion right there?
If you go into the literature, you'll find out that the Human Genome Project just years earlier began and was still the exact place of the eugenics record office.
It said the
I have
study of
substantiated this
Scorsese
many times over.
Right. So hold up, Nagu. How about this? I am a eugenicist. I am a racist. So I'm fine with using the racist science. So I'm going to use it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. I'm just stating the facts.
Racism ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Let's not take it that way, bro.
Can we move on and talk
All
about
them
what the
people
racist
racist.
science
Who gives
says?
a fuck?
And then as a second thought, decided to do our genealogy too, right? Because they couldn't find what they were looking for, which is in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes, in the lakes, the pyramids, the real ones.
Here's the point, the piece that substantiates that Mendel was a contributor and began the field of eugenics. I can give you the paragraph.
Wait, so who
Ooh,
began?
wait a minute, what?
You just said Charles
Wait a
Darwin.
minute, what?
By the way, why Darwin? But you just said Sir Francis Galton, which was correct, started eugenics.
minute,
Now
the
you're saying
lecture's
Mendel
not the
did?
racist.
Which one is it?
So wait a
He
minute.
coined the
5
term
minutes ago
eugenics. Now
was a
look,
whole nother
No,
guy.
if you see
not
here,
Which one is it?
if you see here, for those who believe that eugenics was a temporary aberration in science and it died with Germany, it would be a shock to find that even the major
Department of
authorities,
Eugenics.
institutions, and journals who identified it in their names and have continued by just changing their names. The Annals of Eugenics became the Annals of Human Genetics. Eugenics Review changed its name to the Journal of Biosocial Science. Eugenics
wouldn't it?
Quarterly to Social Biology, and the institution that published the Annals of Eugenics renamed from Eugenics Society
That's what they
to
do. They
Galton
just rename
Institute.
Let him
everything.
fucking finish. Shut up.
Suck a dick.
A number of departments in major universities, which were earlier called Department of Eugenics, became the Department of Human Genetics of Social Biology. So all of the institutions that made up the entire field of genetics simply changed their names from eugenics to genetics, but they are still researching the exact same constructs that began the entire fields that they call science and education.
So if you took a genetic test, right, and they told you that this is not your son, you'd be like, well, genetics is racist anyway, so I'm not going to screw
You're
that.
taking a very small construct that you're conjuring up in your head.
but you're
and trying to
saying
transpose it
that-
across the entire field.
I mean,
you haven't
why stop
disproven
there, right?
anything that I've
Biology
shown.
itself-
Tree God, you
biology
haven't shown
itself-
any literature to disprove anything that I presented, and you're
modern
just talking
medicine
out your neck.
itself is built on
You are
modern
talking
medicine
out your
itself is
neck.
built on exploiting black
This is
and
what happens
indigenous
when you let
people.
white people talk.
It is. So we can't trust modern medicine either, y'all. Don't trust aspirin.
It's
Don't
nothing
take
but the sources
Tylenol.
y'all present.
Don't go to your
We
doctor
can't trust shit
because
but the
there were
sources y'all
bad
present,
people who
right?
were scientists.
Tree God, do you
I mean,
have
you
anything
could
that
Man, fuck
present a
refutes
out
the
of here,
source.
literature
nigga.
I've just
Fuck
presented?
out of here.
Do you have anything that refutes the literature I just presented? No,
No, they
you
don't.
don't.
They don't got
I'm
nothing.
sorry. Do you have anything that substantiates the relevance of the literature that you presented?
They don't got
I
nothing for
actually do. I've presented this many times over on my account, and I'll show you, and I'll present with the recording that I'm doing now with your
Relevance.
voice,
Please,
and I'll
please
show it
bring this.
again just for
Please,
your pleasure.
please, step by step outline why this is relevant. I don't know why I would care
Oh,
about
I don't
this.
know.
It's
Why
really
would it
not
be
relevant
relevant?
to you. I want to know.
Eugenics is only the practice of race culture and the dominance. I just showed you the preservation of favored races, the one culture that has been governing the entire field of so-called life sciences,
The Jews,
archaeology, anthropology, genetics. No, nothing to see here.
the Germans, the Jews.
Yeah, right. I get it. You don't like how they started, but what does it have to do with the
You
fact
don't
that they're
like that
laid
this
on the
is
board
your
now?
reference to or your substantiating your personal identity that is governed by eugenics.
That makes no
What?
sense.
Literally
His
makes no
This is
personal
sense.
identity is substantiated by eugenics. That
No,
is what
it's
he has a problem with.
what personal identity? What are you talking about?
His Native Americanism.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. I see
It's
what he's
getting weird.
saying.
You
I
claim
see what
Native
he's saying.
American, then you go get your DNA done, and then you come back, you're white.
Mm-hmm. Like y'all arguing that we ain't the native people. We
You
not
You
from
aren't.
here.
and y'all
Mm-hmm.
trust
He
that
he
shit.
on y'all ass. Y'all argue with him. Don't argue with me. He on y'all ass right now.
Word.
So if he's a native, it says right here, a person born in bondage, one born a serf or villain, a woman born in slavery. Does that sound like a Native American? No, it sounds like a usurped identity by so-called Native Americans that is of so-called black people. That is the
Okay, so
denotated definition,
if
the
we go
primary
on
literature that
right now,
substantiates
if
the
you keep
native
reading
term.
on from 1530s as one born in a certain place or country, right, and after that applied from what 1600 to original inhabitants of non-European nations where Europeans hold political power. For example, American Indians, hence used contemptuously the locals. So does that not prove that you're not indigenous if it's talking about American
No, it
Indians?
actually went right with us, man. It told you
How is it
it took
going
our
with you?
identity right there.
You don't even
Went
look
down
What?
to
like
the original
Raguar.
inhabitants of
I
non-European
know.
nations where Europeans hold political power, for
So
example,
you
Britain.
do you think
Yeah.
you look like the
Yo, who
original
muting?
inhabitants?
You don't know what the original
This ain't about
inhabitants look
leadership,
like.
but look what
That's
they
my
did.
point.
We do know what they look
No,
like
you
because they're
don't.
still here.
Your
But
view has been
y'all,
skewed
what's
by
crazy is
eugenic practitioners.
No,
Google is
Yes,
a
it
whole
has.
no.
Yes,
Yeah,
it has.
Stop
yes,
it.
it
There are
has.
indigenous people in the Americas today that have
And I
nothing
just
to
showed you a version.
no.
He on y'all ass.
I live
That
in
is what
this.
they look like also, and you cannot deny the facts.
No, that's a random
This is what
drawing.
they
We don't
look
even know
like.
who drew that.
And this is what
A
they
It don't
look like.
lighty
matter
person
though.
did.
You present something then.
No, bro, get the
Can
You
you
can't, you're
present
just talking
something,
out your
Nigel,
neck.
or just shut
Yeah.
up?
He on
Damn,
y'all
old ass
ass.
man
I
with
hope he
nothing to
whoop
say.
all
Just
y'all
be
ass
quiet.
up
You're
in here.
because a
cheerleading at this
white
point.
man
Be
drew
quiet.
something. We're supposed to take that seriously. I don't
Breaks off
understand.
y'all weak ass.
Are you
Yeah, he did.
against the white man's opinion and his eugenics and racism? Or are
Man,
you
Right
shut
saying
here,
up.
what
Try to
you
that
Cherokee
actually
shit.
Nation
think?
kicks out nearly 3,000 black members. Again, the Native Americans have usurped a whole identity and culture, and they've continued to practice along with white tea
Of
supremacists.
course, because you don't even know where the Cherokee really come from. They come from
Exactly.
the
No one.
Iroquois nation, the real
Everything
black
that we have
people,
to
the
draw from
pyramids,
is
all the
from
real
white tea
natives,
culture
the
and
real
literature.
natives, Iroquois, the black people.
So what now, Tom Cruise or Tree
You
God?
don't know
What you got
shit.
What do
now?
you mean, what now? So it's showing that black people were kicked out of the tribe. That still does not prove your claim of you being
You are
indigenous.
blind.
Hello?
You are blind.
What am I blind
Shit.
to? You still have
Blind.
not proven that you're indigenous. Thank
I
you.
thank y'all very much for the
Blind as
time.
fuck.
Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you soon, Tree God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now he
get
wants
your
to drop
stalking
down.
I'll
ass
see you
out,
soon,
out of
brother.
here.
They
You
mad at
weird.
that nigga.
We got a real red Andes Indian Inca, descendant of the Incan Empire, right here. Dark skin, red, copper colored. You know what I'm saying? This is a copper colored person. If you put him next to copper, I don't know what the hell y'all be talking about. Your black ass Anuniki or whatever the hell your name is, you don't look like that dude. You look like a pure Nigerian.
You didn't want to do all that talk when that nigga was up there though. Why
You
you
look
wait for
like
that
you
nigga
just
to
got off the
leave? Just like
ship,
a
nigga.
bitch ass coward, nigga. Why you
I'm
wait for
I'm
that nigga to
starting
leave to
to. I
say
want to
something?
check your
Now
birth
y'all want to say
certificate,
something.
but we got a
You
pure
talk to the nigga
one
with
right
all the
here.
sources, nigga. You ain't want to say nothing when he
Oh
was up
my
here.
God, who
Don't say
dropped
nothing to me
him?
now.
Did y'all drop
Don't
him?
say nothing to me
They
now.
definitely did.
He bodied all y'all little
He
stupid
said
ass.
he said he wanted to check your birth certificate. He might call ICE on you in UK. I would
That white man come up here and body y'all
Why
dumb
y'all
ass.
dropping me, you cowards?
Everybody
Why you
got
dropping
dropped,
me?
bro.
Where's the host at?
I know she
He
took
mu-
my
he
mind power. She let these
no
niggas.
no, it's Darquon hosting it.
Anunike, you look nothing like that nigga. Nothing.
Get off my dick.
You look nothing like him, Pookie.
Off my dick.
What up, though, Tom
Light
Cruise? These
skinned
folk
punk.
getting you hell up here?
Now you
Oh
color.
no,
Now
no,
you a colorist.
Light
I
skinned
hadn't heard
punk.
you.
PUNK. You a punk.
You stand. You see that Inca? Hold on.
Yeah.
You see that? You see that Mayan you standing over next to
No, yeah,
with that
yeah.
curved
I got
nose? He had the same
you.
curved
You see
nose
that
as. Hold
skin?
on.
See that skin tone though? See that
Let
skin
me put
tone?
this.
See that
Yeah,
skin
he looked
tone
like
though?
the.
See that skin tone though? Damn, they're the same, boy. That's that really red shit they were talking about, boy.
Damn near the same. Are you crazy?
Man, you didn't say nothing of this shit when that man was up here, so
That
don't talk to me
man
now.
looks that man looks nothing like you. What are we
You know,
talking
he ain't
about?
got to look nothing like me.
He does have to look like you if you're from this
Yeah, he don't look
hemisphere.
nothing like that motherfucker right there.
You look
Yes, he
nothing
do. He
like
got the same
him.
curved
Man, come
nose
on,
and red
man.
skin. They
Come on, man.
literally the
Is that
same color.
the same red skin? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
All right, bet, y'all. For sure. I got you. I can't argue with y'all. Y'all the genius. Keep presenting information, y'all.
You got the
We
skin
want to
of a
see the
Nigerian.
information
You
that
got the
y'all
skin of
got. We
a
finna sit back and
Nigerian,
chill
brother.
and let y'all see, present the information. Go
You
ahead.
have the skin of a Nigerian, brother.
What part of Africa you from?
I told you my history thousands of
Yeah,
times on here.
yeah, show me on paper.
I told you. Why would I
That shit
have a
on
paper?
paper.
Why
Show
would
me
I
that
be
shit on
carrying
paper,
paper
man.
around?
Show me that shit on paper, boy.
Why would I be
Don't
carrying
tell me
paper
nothing.
around from the
Don't tell me nothing.
1700s
Show me
when
that
my
shit on
folks was brought
paper,
over
nigga. Those
here?
records exist.
So I don't know what the hell you talking about. But yeah, put your
Nice
picture,
white man
put your
paperwork, but
picture
y'all
up.
over bragging about white man science. That's crazy.
What you talking about, white man science?
Yo,
What you talking about?
As if other
y'all see the
people
picture I put
can't
up?
participate in science.
Right. It's
Wow.
not a such thing
There
as
you
white
go.
man science. I never
Man
put
just had
this.
all that damn science on the screen and y'all said
Let me
nothing.
ask you a
That
question. Does she look African to you?
she looks
That's
African
Harriet
American.
Tubman.
She looks African American.
Harriet
She's
Tubman or the
Native
one?
American. They're Iroquois Indian.
Okay, is
That
she
lady
only
don't look
native? She
Iroquois. She
pure
doesn't
blood?
look Iroquois Indian
Can
at
you get
all.
your head out the thing so we
Wait,
can read it?
hold up. Is that Nugal? Is that your second account? Is this the same dude?
But you got their ass scared.
Wait a second.
No,
They
this is not the same
scared.
dude. Look,
Wait a second.
I'm
Is that
family
the
related to
same
Harriet
dude?
Tubman. We know we're
Nah, there
Native
can't be
Americans.
two. Cause you look like a Mexican. I know Nugal is like a Mexican.
Listen, my
So.
father's black. It don't matter what I look
Oh
like,
wait,
bro.
no, I know who you are. My bad, bro.
You
My
don't know
bad.
who. Look, you want to see the real pyramids? Where they're hiding them?
Oh
I'll show you.
God.
At least you
Frontenac
showing. At least you
Island.
showing shit, bro.
How do
Go
you
right
hide a
ahead.
My
pyramid?
bad,
You
bro.
don't think that's a little
Yeah,
crazy to
man. Let that
say?
man present. Let that man present. You ain't
Here,
presenting
read
nothing.
it. It's right here. I'll show you it. Give me a second to find it. I grew up in this town. Stranger Things. It's called Union Springs. Two religions
Stranger
formed together.
Things. What?
Look, this is where they're hiding the real pyramids at.
How do you hide a pyramid?
I'm about
Right.
to
How you
show
got a
you.
It's in
pyramid?
the Grand Canyon, Tom Cruise, Grand
I'm about to
Canyon.
show you. Hold on.
Like I don't think people realize how large those pyramids
They
are.
hit
What do
it.
you,
Let me
so how did
smuggle
they
this
hide
pyramid
it?
and, and hide it.
It's an island. They say it's an island.
So how
It's a
did the
Native
island get
American
on
area.
top of the pyramid? Come on.
They
Like it gets
dammed
to
the
a
Really,
lake
point.
up.
really, Tom Cruise.
At the end of the lake is a lock system, and it dams the lake up, and the water rises. So they never let that water out.
But you can't prove it's a pyramid though.
Yeah, I can. You want me to? I'll show. Hold on.
Yeah, show up.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Watch out, don't show shit though.
What have you shown?
I've shown plenty of
Well,
things on
listen,
this
and
channel,
ain't no
man.
DK.
Plenty of
He's
things,
showing his
man. I
ass.
don't
That's
have.
what he's
You've
doing.
Y'all
literally
show
just
me.
been
Y'all
on
show
this
me some of
panel
that
just
African
booty
shit y'all got.
clapping. It's
But ain't no
crazy.
I'm finna
DK.
let this
Can you
nigga
take
beat y'all
down?
ass next.
But
We
can you
watching people
take
beat
down?
y'all
Could
ass.
you
Y'all
take
doing all this
down?
motherfucking talking. Y'all
Could you
don't
take
present
down
shit.
the image of the Mayan art and the Aztec art? Because those are not your people, right?
Yeah,
You're not
just because you take
Mexican,
a
are you?
picture, right?
Yeah, just could you take that down and actually put up your own people? It's very weird to be dick riding other people's. I'm just saying.
Man, if I ever meet you, bitch, I punch you all in your motherfucking mouth.
Oh
Talking
That
God,
about somebody
sounds
shut
dick
great to
riding.
me.
up.
Bitch, you wouldn't say
That
none of this shit
sounds
to my
great to
face, oh
me.
ass nigga.
Bro,
I'll take that
I ran
keyboard
you
and
off a
beat you
couple
all across your
platforms.
shit with it. And you too
Sir,
short to be
sir,
talking.
sir, sir.
I don't
Before you
want to
get
talk
to
to no
me,
nigga that can't ride a ride at Six
before
Flags.
you get to me, you
Bro,
got to get through Juan and Jorge. They want their shit back.
Man, pop both you niggas. Boy, you better shut your bitch ass. Man, jokes. Present some information, nigga.
No,
he got
but
his
you're
face. He got
are
his
you
But
face
for?
then
next
she
to some
down there
shit
said
he
they
don't
ain't
even
got
know about.
10,000
But do
documents to
y'all
prove that black
understand
people
how
from Africa.
cringe it is?
Show
You
us.
do not
You
see,
got
for
10,000
example,
documents to prove we from Africa.
you do
Show
not
us.
see Chinese people putting up Japanese calligraphy. You
Worry
do
about
not
shit I'm
see
doing,
you
man.
don't see French people
Big
putting
hole
up
in
British
there, dude.
flags, and
Big hole in there, dude.
you
You
don't
don't
see
cheese,
Somalis
man. Get your
waving
bitch
the
ass up.
Nigerian flag, but somehow you Indians are celebrating a culture thousands
Man,
of miles
man,
away,
shut up, nigga. When
acting
the
like
last
they're
time a
you.
female touched you,
The
nigga?
only reason, your mom last night, but the only reason why y'all focus on South Americans is because they have broader noses. That's it, and darker skin. That's it.
Bro, can
That's
you
it.
He never put a picture up of any tribe up here. They don't know nothing. They grandma, nobody
uh-huh.
never told them about
Uh-huh.
Mayans. When they put their picture up
What?
next to Mayans, they never had this talk with their
What?
grandma
Yeah.
because they claim was Indian.
Leroy,
Yeah, like you compare yourself to what the fuck?
I miss the days when they used to put up the
Uh,
picture of the Indian granny.
what's going
What the
on,
What
y'all?
hell?
happened to the
Yeah.
Indian
My boy
granny?
look
What
like
happened
old
to
boy
that?
Spun.
They stopped doing that. They don't even have an Indian granny anymore. They just put a picture of an Aztec and be like, "Yup,
Who don't got an
that's
Indian
me."
granny, sir? Sir, who don't got an Indian granny, sir?
Show us your Indian granny.
You
Show us
want
your
to see one
Indian
for real?
granny.
You
Show
want to
us
see
your
one for
Indian
real? You want to
granny
see
in
one for real?
Mexico.
You want to see
Show us
one
to
for
her
real?
in
You want to see?
Mexico
Nah, shut
where
your
you're claiming
bitch
to be
ass up. You
indigenous.
nigga, nah, shut your bitch ass up. You said show my Indian granny. You want to see her?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll wait.
Eddie, do you mean to have the camera on?
Eddie weird as
Yeah.
hell.
Eddie, if you're trying to share your screen, or I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's just showing your face.
Oh no, well, I just came on here. I was just listening. I came on here and I heard the term African American being used. And what I wanted to say is that, that term didn't come around till 1989. Jesse Jackson bought that term. He had us labeled as African American. Um, once that happened, uh, Jesse Jackson, he claims to be a Cherokee Indian. And I couldn't understand why he had labeled us as African American. That's when they start putting it on the applications and all of that
Boom,
kind of stuff.
boom,
And
You too old to be thinking like that, bro.
boom,
I
boom.
know you was
and
gonna
And my
show a
and
high
it's, and
yellow
it's,
lady.
and it's a Cherokee Indian too, nigga. I got all the documentation to match the name and everything,
I
nigga.
knew you was gonna show a high
Fuck
yellow
you
lady
talking about,
with
hell yeah, nigga. That's
pigtails.
my motherfucking granny, nigga.
I
Why
knew you was
Hey,
not?
gonna show
but
a high
so
yellow
so
lady with
Anna
Yeah,
Nikkei,
pigtails.
yeah.
Anna Nikkei.
Did she look the high yellow to you, sir?
If it was
Fuck out of
1964,
here,
right?
bitch ass
If it was
nigga.
1960, right? No, 1950, right? Would she be riding at the front of the bus? Could she ride anywhere on the bus? Where would she be at? Because she looks like she'd be at the back of the bus. I don't know. What about you? What do you think? Are you there, Anna Nikkei?
Show me your
I wanted
granny.
to finish
Show
what
me
I
your
was
Oh,
third or
saying.
that's
fourth
crazy.
generation grandmother.
That's
Show me your
crazy.
grandmother right now.
Which
Show
one?
me your
Which one
third
you
or
want to
fourth
see?
generation grandmother right now. And one of you niggas.
Okay, I got you. Hold up.
Well, my great great grandfather is James Isaac Miller. He's the founding father of Fort Valley State College. Our lineage, that's down in the deep south of Georgia, and our lineage is had no slaves, no slaves. We had money. You know what I
Right.
mean? And
Mm-hmm.
when you start talking about like slavery, how did these slaves have land and money and all these different types of things if they were
Right.
slaves?
I
Uh,
don't believe nothing you saying, Eddie.
oh, okay. Well, my grandfather was born in 1852. My great great grandfather was born in 1852,
1852.
and the Civil War was over with in 1862. So that means that he should have been born a slave, but our lineage is no slavery. You
Nah,
know, and
shut
then
your
when
hating
you
ass up down there, punk.
Wait, so
and
Eddie,
and
when you
that
say grandfather, are you
Hating. They
meaning
just some hating.
your dad's father was born
My
in
beautiful grandmother.
1852?
my great great grandfather, I was born in 1970. So my
Shit.
great great grandfather's two greats. So my
You see
great
that,
great
punk?
So you're
grandfather
great great.
I yell at black
yeah,
people
he's
folks
James.
for
His name
years.
is James Isaac Miller.
Okay.
His name is on the building down in the Fort Valley State College. That's our college. You know,
Because the mulatto babies
he
know the
founded
truth.
that college. And what I'm trying to explain is that we were already here. We were American. We were already here. And you know, I hear everybody fighting and arguing about Indian this, Indian that. But you know, America and American is, I mean, you know, as far as being an American, you were just here already. That's all it is to it. You were here already. You're an American.
Right.
And when they created the
So I just want to show
Constitution,
my ancestor from the Pikachu
Ain't gonna
tribe.
show nothing. Nigga ain't gonna show nothing
Yeah.
like I just did.
No, we're from the Pikachu
He
tribe, brother.
he want to get up here and crack jokes and shit. Where's your
We
grandparents
got a
at, nigga?
long
Show
history.
us your
Hold on, we got a
genealogy,
long.
nigga.
We,
Show us something, nigga. Stop being.
we
This shit
got
ain't even funny. Stop laughing
the
at this bitch ass
period.
nigga. Show us something, nigga.
Yo, a lot of motherfuckers can't show that shit.
They can't show that
What are you
shit.
talking
But telling
about?
us
They've
we
been trying
wrong
to
though.
take this shit from us
This nigga don't
forever,
even
bro.
know it's got to be third generation grandmother, nigga. Can't say a name or nothing, but we wrong. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Okay. That
I
doesn't
don't
make you
believe nothing y'all say. Y'all
indigenous,
start
but
showing these high
cool.
yellow
Yeah,
ladies with
that the
pigtails.
documentation. This woman signed the dog's roll and everything. Eat
I knew
up.
he was gonna show a high
Fuck
yellow lady
all
with a
that.
pigtail. He never
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
They never show a dark skinned grandma. It always be the high yellow
What you
lady with the
mean? What,
pigtail.
nigga? What? Like what you mean?
Right, where's your dark skinned granny?
Yeah, that's how
They
you know you're
down
not
there
from
too. You want to
Africa.
see her too?
That's why
Yeah.
you know you're not from Africa.
What?
If your granny was light skinned and they don't got no weight in their family,
There are
then
light skinned people in Africa, not too much now.
yeah, come on, cut it out.
What do you
We
mean
brought
cut
them
it
over
Y'all
out?
here.
goof. I ain't finna keep
Is he
showing shit.
trolling?
Y'all ain't
Is
showing
he
He
nothing.
does
trolling
this
saying
every
that?
time. He
He's
says if
gotta
you're
be.
light skinned, you can't be African. He says if you don't look like a Nigerian, you're not an African. He
But
says that.
Maybe
Nigerian, there are tribes within Nigeria that are pretty much
Yeah,
exclusively white
the
people.
Igbo are light. A lot of Igbo are
Right.
light skinned.
sure they are.
And Onike, he looked like he can be Igbo. He look like he can be Igbo.
He got that black head. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
listen, let
you
me
gonna
tell you
show
what
that
they.
dark skinned granny or
the term African American
When you
was
gonna show something? Show us something.
the term
Show us
I can
African
show
granny.
the
No, no,
you
no,
wanna
no.
African
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
American
hold
been
on,
used
hold
since
on.
the
the
Before
term
I show
you
my
wanna
indigenous
see my
grandmother.
granny?
Can you show us that African grandmother you have, man?
the term African American was only there
Can you
to
show
teach
me
you out your
something, man?
inheritance of the
Like
government.
you know what I'm saying?
My
We up here
granny
throwing
looks
shit.
like me,
We
dark
present
I'm
sources and
fine with that.
shit.
I'm
skinned.
fine
Man,
with that,
get your
Eddie.
mirror, give Mackenzie the big screen. Get a screen to
When
somebody that's showing
when
some
you look
shit.
at the
Y'all ain't talking
14th
about nothing, bro.
Amendment,
We want
when you look
everybody to
at the
prove
fourth
something to y'all.
when you look at
Fuck
the
out of here, bro.
14th Amendment, the 14th Amendment is where they classify us as African Americans immigrants. It took us away from us being the creators of the Constitution and put us in a position of an immigrant. So when you call yourself
What?
an African American,
Brother,
you're calling yourself an immigrant.
brother, I love Grandpa Thomas too, but it wasn't us who wrote the Constitution. We gotta be real about that.
Yeah, it
I
was
It
the
don't
was
know.
not
Iroquois.
black.
It
Black
was the Iroquois
Americans
Indian
weren't
that wrote
walking
the
around
Constitution.
writing the fucking U.S.
Okay,
Constitution.
so in
That didn't happen.
1871, the Black Congress gave KKK the first Civil Rights Act. Look it up. Don't fuck with me,
We
man.
gave the
If you don't
Triple
know
K
nothing
a
Look
about
that
the
chance.
shit
laws of
up.
the government, if you don't
Hold
know
up.
nothing about the laws of the
Uh
government, then
oh,
ain't
he
gonna
done
find
sat
out. You
up.
ain't gonna find out nothing about
Hold up. Let
yourself.
Shit, he
him
just set
get
up
it.
on your weak ass tree god.
Hold
Get
up.
that nigga
Let him
Eddie.
get up.
You,
He
Now
better
you,
not be
you
talking
have
about
been
nothing in this
you
let me
hoe.
tell
have
you something.
been
If you don't follow the laws, you're not going to know nothing. You
I'm gonna
have to
get
go
on.
into the law libraries of Congress, which been opened up to us now.
Remember when Donald Trump took office, he opened up all of that stuff to us. So if y'all ain't going in there searching and finding out what the hell's going on, I'm telling you, we've been sold out by the boule. Your Jesse Jacksons, okay? Your congressmen, your Jasmine Crockett's, your Cory Bookers. We've been sold out, man. Period. And they use these black organizations, the NAACP, all your fraternities. This is where they handpick the leaders that's gonna sell us out. And they call it the boule. And this comes from French. When you got the seven nations who came over here and conquered this place. They brought confusion to the land. Meaning brought all these different religions, all these different customs, and got our people in confusion.
Man, let my boy cook, man. Keep cooking that.
He was
Unmute Eddie.
cooking.
Unmute
Eddie,
Eddie. Let him keep going. Shut up,
could you
nigga.
He
talk
was
more? I
cooking.
have a
Nigga,
question.
unmute Eddie.
Could you talk more about how the
No, nigga, we know. Ain't nobody got shit to
Anonike,
prove
bro,
to you.
shut up
You
so
got
this
calm
man can ask this
down?
man this question.
Damn. Could you tell us more about how the Black Congress in 18 whatever year you named passed a civil rights whatever for the Triple J?
Eddie, you gotta unmute yourself. You're still on mute
Yeah,
if you're
unmute
talking.
yourself, buddy.
It's
Damn, rewind that whole thing. Missed that
1871.
whole shit.
Did you look it up? It's 1871. It's called the Ku Klux Klan Act. So we went from giving civil rights to asking for civil rights. This is the trick.
Yeah.
It's to trick you out of your inheritance.
Yeah, we never was slaves.
We own this government. And that's the whole trick, is to trick you out of your inheritance. We should be getting a check right now.
Word.
But we don't claim to be American. They got us labeled as African American. So why did Jesse Jackson do that? Why did Jesse Jackson have us labeled as African American if what I'm saying ain't true? And then he turns around and claims Cherokee.
So
he's a son of a bitch.
Look, they ain't got no. Yeah.
Make it make sense, man.
That's facts,
Yeah.
man.
That's
I agree.
facts.
I agree there.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. You look like my Uncle Bill, bro. He's straight Iroquois Indian.
So
Jesse Jackson
Eddie.
was in a smoke-filled room with the Illuminati and was like, yo, we got to trick these black people.
No, he's right. He's right. Eddie's right. So Eddie, you had brought mentioned the seven powers that settled America, and France was one of them. And the French actually, believe it or not, have the French, believe it or not, actually have
put me on mute, man.
A very powerful intelligence apparatus. So they actually, what Eddie's saying is true.
Yeah, they actually went to Syracuse, New York, and invaded the Iroquois nation, the French Armada.
It's true. Eddie is true as a $3 bill with that.
It was the
Eddie is true as a $3 bill.
No, man.
Smorgasbord, what culture?
Well, it's four of us that agree against the one. So
Smorgasbord, what culture you come from?
I'm white, man.
Man, we straight American, man. And
I'm
everybody
American,
else,
dude. I'm
everybody
American.
in this country is an immigrant. Everybody in this country is an immigrant except the true American. And the true American are the people who've been here already. Okay?
Yeah, and the people that Jesse Jackson got paid to tell them they African American, and these dumb niggas forgot they was Indian at that time.
Yeah,
right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
You were called Indian Negro.
That you was Indian.
Even at that time, a lot of people was going for that African American.
Eddie,
like you niggas goofy as hell, but you niggas can go back to Africa.
What was the Black Congress? What was that? What's that?
Listen, man. What you got to understand? What you got to understand is, if you do a Google search,
it's continental. It's a continental Congress.
If you do,
no, he said Black Congress. I don't know what that is.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
Before our democracy, before George Washington, there was a whole nother.
We was all Republicans. We were all Republicans. My grandfathers and all my ancestors was all Republicans, because this was a republic.
Right.
Yep.
We was all Republicans, man. Wasn't no such thing as no damn Democrat.
Right. They was the white people, the KKK. They was the KKK.
So if I could real quick, Mr. Jackson made the claim that we gave the Ku Klux Klan civil rights. I don't know where he got that from, but the act that you're referring to was to actually stop the Klan from terrorizing Black people, right? And it was the federal government that was going in and enforcing this. So I'm not really sure where you're getting the information that we gave these people civil rights, or that we were in some sort of position of power, because we saw that after the
God, oh
Reconstruction.
my God! Let me break this
Is
down
that
to
not
you.
what you?
Let me
Is that
break it
not what
down
you
to you,
claim,
sweetie. Let me
Eddie?
break it down to you, sweetie. Civil rights is to civilize a person. To civilize a person. So you can keep asking for civil rights if you want, but I know I'm civilized. Okay. So when we
What?
gave them civil rights, it
What?
was the Black Congress. So when you listen, I want you to
No,
look
they
real
didn't give
carefully.
them civil rights. Are you reading
Yes,
what's
they
on
did.
the
They had
screen?
to when
I
they
want
came
you.
here on
He sound
ship. The
like he want
white
to go
settlers
back
they
in
got to
time and
move
No,
them
the
to
argue
New
difference
with him
Orleans
between
for
again,
them
us and
bro.
you is
settlers.
you got to read what's
I
on the
want to
White
show.
screen.
League.
We know this
I
from
want to
telling
show
the
you
truth.
Look
something.
up the White
I,
League.
I want to show you something. When you just do the little Google search, because Google lies, right? When you go, and it's going to say how prominent Black Americans or African Americans played a role in giving the Ku Klux Klan the first Civil Rights Act. It's called the Ku Klux Klan Act of 1871.
71. So if you look at my screen, Mr. Jackson, this is what I'm talking about.
Hold on,
What
you're
you're
not
saying,
listening. You're not letting me finish. So
because
He's
you're
listen.
only pulling up what
freestyling.
So
you
I
listen.
literally
listen.
have
Nobody
the source
listens to
pulled up
shit
on
but
my
you.
So in
screen.
1871, right? Our
What is happening?
fathers had to create
Don't
these
He
try to
laws
keep
agree
bringing
to
it
with
back to
something that you
civilize
don't
these
'1871.
know.
people.
He keep bringing it back to 1871.
And the source is literally disproving what you're saying in real time. This is crazy.
Hold on, did we
Hold on,
read it
lady,
yet?
man,
Did we read the
you are
source?
crazy. Listen. At
You
18
using Google as a
when the Ku
research tool.
Klux
You
Klan Act
crazy.
was given by the Black Congress. Now listen to me, okay? When you do the Google search, it'll call them African Americans. Those terms was not being used yet. So this is how deep the lie runs. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? The government has been whitewashed, is what you call it. You don't even know those presidents were black or white.
Well, and the
So when
Well,
Democratic
did white
Party
people take over? I'm
funded the
confused because
3K.
those terms ain't even
if there was
exist
black
yet.
Congress
Exactly.
and black people ran everything, when did the crackers take? No offense, smorgasbord, but when did the crackers take over? Like when did that happen?
Now they use psychology and witchcraft to trick us.
Thank you.
Witchcraft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Witchcraft is
Man, it
real,
says
bro.
that the White League and the KKK were white supremacist group that violently suppressed black civil rights during and after Reconstruction to restore the democratic rule, with the KKK initially operating secretly and later openly paramilitary White League using intimidation, terror, and murder to disenfranchise black voters and overturn Republican governments, effectively ending Reconstruction and establishing white control.
Oh man, that was spot
Thank
on,
you.
dude. Spot on.
Thank you.
Hey, look, I
I'm
will
very
Don't
debunk
confused.
if
come in
y'all
here
want to bring
using
up
Google as a
the
research
How you
tool.
gonna
KKK with
debunk this?
Democrats,
This
Well,
right?
fucking happened.
dude, they are
If you bring up the
Democrats.
KKK or Democrats, I got something to
What?
explain that in its
Bro,
entirety.
go look into it all you want. Go
Hold
look
on,
into it all you want. I swear
put
to
me on the
God.
big screen because y'all keep bringing up we were
Nah,
Republicans.
man,
The
Yes,
whole
many
thing is the
former
chief.
Dixiecrats who were conservative
he
Southern
mad.
Democrats opposing civil rights eventually shifted to the Republican Party, a major realignment known as the Southern Strategy. Though the process was gradual, with some becoming independents, first is exemplified by Strom Thurmond's famous switch leading to the modern Republican dominance in the South.
No, they tried to infiltrate the Republican Party. That's what that's saying right there.
Sir.
That's what
The
that's
white,
saying. The
if you ask
Democrats,
any white T
Exactly.
supremacist
He don't
group,
know shit.
you
the
ask any
He don't know
white T
Democrats
shit.
were trying
supremacist
to
group
He don't know
that's
shit.
around
infiltrate.
The
today,
Democratic
the
Party been
ones
on
that
this
are
shit.
around today, the neo Nazis that be marching and all that, they are Republicans.
No,
They
that
are
is not true,
far
dude.
right.
Do you know? Do you
Yes,
know that
yes,
is?
they
No,
are.
that's
Yes, they
not.
are.
It's the same
Let me
thing. Right
put
wing,
some more.
left wing, it's the same
It
bird,
is. It
bro.
is. It is. You're right.
It's the same
Socialism.
Yeah,
bird.
yeah. You can be in the KKK and be Democratic and Republic. What the fuck?
Right.
Exactly.
Correct.
What are you trying to say? Your
The
argument is the same
Dixiecrat
bird.
movement in the shift. Dixiecrat states, rights
He trying to go
It's a
hard now.
Democrat,
Democratic
Just
dude. If
Party
you
using
look
formed
at the
1948
original,
to
where did they?
oppose the
What was the
Democratic
foundation? The
Party's support for
Democrats.
civil rights. They
they
were a
just
group
use
of
the
Southern
parties to hide in
Democrats who
them.
broke away. Initial aftermath. After
Yeah,
their
they're still Democrats,
1948
dude.
run, the Dixiecrat dissolved, but many white Southern voters remain
What is he
You're
saying?
still
uncomfortable
proving our
with the
point.
National Democratic Party's pro-civil rights stance.
The
Some
terrorists hide
became
inside these
Some
organizations.
became independents, like the Independence for Eisenhower, or returned to
Bro.
Democratic Party grudgingly. But the foundation was laid for a shift.
Grudgingly.
Key
Yeah, the
convert.
Dixiecrats, those were the
Senator
triple
Strom
Ks.
Thurmond
The Dixiecrats were the triple
famously
Ks.
switched from Democrat to Republican in 1964, becoming a prominent example.
We
start
hey,
asking for civil
notice they
rights.
returned grudgingly, though. You know, the Dixiecrats returned to the Democratic Party
The Republican
grudgingly, holding a
takeover.
grudge.
Southern strategy. Republican efforts, particularly Nixon's Southern strategy, appealed to white Southern voters, racial anxieties, and an opposition to civil rights. Reagan and Gingrich. The movement accelerated in the 1980s and 90s under Ronald Reagan and Newt Gingrich's contract with America, attracting conservatives with anti-communism, free markets, and Christian values. Evangelical Christians, right? Major realignment. This resulted in the Solid South, once a Democratic bastion, becoming overwhelmingly Republican, a monumental shift in American political structure. This is how the shift happened. So we were Republican. Yeah, you were Republican. Not anymore. The shift
Listen, we own the government. We own the government, and that's all it is to it.
Man,
and it's our inheritance. It's our inheritance, and they trying to steal it from us, and that's why they keep classifying us, calling us different names, this, and that. When all our leadership was taken over, they raised us up as children and told us these slave stories and put us in a low place, and we didn't know who we were. We still don't know who we are.
Them telling you slave stories. They have stories from slaves telling
No.
Okay, they got a guy,
so
the guy from Alabama.
So when you take over a person's land, right, and then and those people start working for you now through taxation, okay, putting titles and deeds on the land, taking away your land patents. A land patent means that you're an originator of the land. You see, my people got land patents down there in Georgia, and your ancestors do too. If you got to research your ancestor tree, and we got to start claiming what's ours. Forget about this. What other people say. It's about what we know. We have to know what happened.
But like also, nigga ain't finished reading down there. It said origins emerged in 1867 as a secret terrorist group to oppose black civil rights and Republican rule during Reconstruction, meaning we were running the Republican Party. Nigga.
Yes, we were a part of the Republican Party.
I did not stop you, sir. I did not stop you. Attack freedmen and white allies, use violence and intimidation to suppress black votes. Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody.
Hey, shut your crusty ass up,
bro. No, I let you present. Shut up, bro. Let me just finish what I started, bro. The what?
You crusty ass nigga.
All right, attack freedmen and white allies, use violence and intimidation to suppress black voting and Republican organizing. Federal suppression, largely suppressed by federal efforts under the Enforcement Acts of 1870 and 1871, like this man told y'all.
Yo, dumb slow country ass ain't getting it.
But your bitch
I said it
shifted.
It shifted, and the major shift was during Strom Thurmond.
The fact that Eddie was right. Where Eddie go? Eddie was absolutely right.
And under Nixon.
Bro, we talking way 1860. Bitch, we waiting 1867.
They shifted the party.
Sir. Man, we waiting 1867.
I have a question.
What did she started it, nigga?
If black Americans, as you said is correct, voted Republican and supported the Republican Party, Zora Neale Hurston, for example, she's Republican, right? If that were the case, why is it that black Americans today do not support the Republican Party? What happened?
Ooh, y'all don't know what's going on. I'm done, y'all. Y'all
jump back into the party.
Y'all don't know what. Y'all really don't know what's going on.
Oh, wait.
Y'all really don't know what's going on.
Hold up.
Y'all can have this right here.
Before you whine like a little girl.
Nah, I ain't finna go.
No, you're whining like a little girl. That's fine. But
nah. You lack understanding, sir. No, not for to dumb myself down to try to teach your ignorant ass nothing.
Okay, thank you for that. But the explanation would be exactly what Leroy argued. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like,
no, yeah. Your lack of understanding. Your lack of understanding is showing, sir.
That's when those conservatives and all, and they bring that crap up. All you gotta do is bring the Dixiecrat situation up. It happened. I don't know why they skip over that.
There's a reason why black people don't vote Republican.
Yeah.
Like what? Are we stupid?
And how's that saved them?
That's because both parties are
No,
racist
but
now.
you're acting
How's
like
that
the
help them?
Republican
They
How does
Party.
black
infiltrated
people
both
vote,
You're
parties.
vote
acting like the
Democrat? How does that
Republican
help
Party
them?
hasn't changed since Lincoln was around. It has changed since Lincoln's been around. The fuck? And so has black support for the Republican Party. These are not the radical Republicans who support
Eddie back up here
Reconstruction.
though. Eddie about to come
These are
back up here though.
segregationists.
And
These are
I don't care. Like, know your
segregationists.
history, know where this shit started from though, bro. Cause like they was importing all them goddamn white settlers down there, and that's when they goddamn infiltrated our governments and shit, and assumed
Sir,
our identity and stole our fucking heritage. Like that, man. I'm
sir,
trying to
sir,
tell your
sir,
bitch
sir,
ass,
sir,
but y'all
sir,
don't want
sir,
to
sir,
fucking
sir,
listen to shit.
sir.
All right, go
Whatever
on somewhere,
party,
man. You going
hold
to
up,
teach us then.
whatever party enjoys the support of Southern whites, that is the more white T supremacist part. Now, both
Hey, that was
parties
the
are white T
Democratic Party then,
supremacists,
sir. Did you not
but
read
one
what
is
I
more
just
white T
boy, did you
supremacist
not
than
pay
the other
attention to
one.
what I just
And by
fucking
the
read?
way, like this is not a new pattern, by the way, because
Oh
when
man, come
Malcolm
on,
X, hold up,
man.
Malcolm X speaks about this, right? And Malcolm X describes the Democratic Party as a fox and the Republican Party as a wolf, right? So they already knew this dynamic of Republicans being the openly more racist one, right? And Democrats being a little more neutered in that.
Trying to act
I'm
like
not
they're your
saying they're
friend.
not dangerous, but they're more neutered in that. So we've known this for decades. I don't know why y'all. Are you like a new black? Did you just wake up to being black? Like,
Are you a new black? Who says that? Yo, who is this guy, man? Get him out of here.
What's that you got on the screen, bro?
Listen, bro. This is Cuba Lake and the Finger Lakes. You know, Land of Lakes butter. You see the Indian on the lake on the canoe.
Yeah.
This is the real pyramids right here. The under the mound. There's so many mounds in upstate New York. It's crazy. They put cemeteries on the top of them, so they'll never dig underneath them. So people got to know that black people came from the Iroquois Nation. The whole Iroquois Nation, where we get our
the Cherokee was a part of the Iroquois Nation.
Yeah, they came
or the
from
Iroquois
the Cherokee.
Confederacy.
They came from the Cherokee came from the Iroquois during the Trail of Tears when they made us leave our land. They made reservations out of them. No, they sectioned out parts of the land, corners of our land, and made them reservations. The black people left. The real natives left because, like my father and them, those are the real natives.
The real natives, he says.
The real natives, the black people of New York, and you got to understand too, like, they have 5 nations of the Iroquois, and they have a adopted sister tribe from North Carolina called the Tuscarora that are actually, this is where we come from, North Carolina, you know, these parts, but they have like, what do you call caliphates, you know, like all these different kingdoms of one whole kingdom, one big kingdom, which is like the Aztecs or the Mayans. But back then, this particular reservation is where they came with the attack first. Well, not reservation. This was our land. They made a reservation out of it. But this particular reservation right here, I lived in the town where the Cayugas were fighting for the land back. But these are the Pretendians. Basically, it's all a farce in courts and stuff, just to put their casinos and their smoke shops on a little parcel of land. You know what I'm saying? They don't actually give none of the land back to the original natives because they don't know who they are.
Is your family Iroquois?
Yeah, I'm from the Iroquois. I'm Oneida Indian, but I'm real, like, on the Daga side of the Oneidas. Like, those are the black people that left. But the people that are still there, those are the Pretendians.
Do you know if you have family that's still on the reservation?
Yes. So this is how I realized what was going on. So this girl tags me in a photo, talk about Reddick family reunion. My last name's Reddick. My name has 2 D's in it, and her name had 1 D. So I asked my cousin, because it was weird that everybody in her family looked like people in my family, and they all had the same names, exact names. So I thought somebody was pranking me. So I asked my cousin, and she said, "Oh yeah, that's our cousin Dawn. They're still on the reservation." I said, "Get the fuck out of here. This shit is true?" And she was like, "Yeah." She said, the doctors, when we left the reservation, and we got our physical, the doctors, and when they reclassified us as Negro, the doctors changed our names so we wouldn't be able to trace our heritage back to the reservation, that we wouldn't know that these people are related to us because they only have one DNA. So we found out we have a whole other side of the family, and that's the side that's on the reservation, and they are black people.
I believe that. I mean,
I'll show you.
the reason why a
Hold
lot
on, I
of
got
them.
this. I got the
Go
sign of
ahead.
the reservation where they're from, and
But that's well documented that a lot of the tribes in the Northeast were absorbed by the quote unquote black population, like the what's it called? What is that tribe called that Trump was making fun of? Oh my God!
Lombards.
No, not the Lumbee, because he loves Lumbee. It's in the Northeast United States. It's the
Yeah, Trump hates all of them because they're the
Mashantucket-Pequot.
pretendians, and he want to
Is
put
it the
casinos on the land.
Mashantucket-Pequot tribe? I think it's Mashantucket-Pequot. Yeah, so a lot of
He
those
wants to put
tribes.
casinos on there, and they won't let him. So he called them out. He let us know first. He was the first one to let us know, like, these people are pretending to be Indians, but that's only because he wanted to get his casinos on there, and they wouldn't let him. They wouldn't allow him. So he started calling them out.
Yeah, it's the Mashantucket-Pequot. And if you look at their governing board, well, you can see for yourself. Look them up.
Here, look. Some of these people in this picture are my friends, but these are all the great-granddaughters, great-grandnieces, or great-great-grandnieces and great-great-great-great-granddaughters of Harriet Tubman. I grew up with all of them. They're all Native American. They're all part of the Freeman family, and there's part of the family that is Africans that pretend that they're Africans that we know we're Native. Like, why are you wearing? Every time they take a picture, like they take a picture with the African garb on, and we asked them, why do you do that? And they said that because we are naturally all African. We all came from Africa at one certain point, and that we've been back and forth 1,000 million times, she said, and that at some point we enlisted their help against the colonizers. So we just decided to be one race, and we just decided to just jack their race. So we would have more numbers because they had more numbers than us. So we just got down with them, not knowing that they are infiltrators too.
I think another example is Wampanoag. Wampanoag is a very black tribe. Even if you look at the southeastern tribes, it may not be super apparent, but they have quote unquote black ancestry. So I mean, depends on where you are. Obviously, there's way more Euro ancestry in these tribes than you would find.
How do you know they didn't deny us for what we're saying in our claims?
So, because I'm not denying that you could have an ancestor who's indigenous. I'm denying that indigenous ancestor was black.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
they weren't black. They weren't black. You're right.
We can agree on that.
Yeah, we can agree on that. They weren't black.
They weren't black.
Exactly.
Correct. They weren't black. And the indigenous people of the Americas are not black. Or were not
right.
black.
They weren't black. They weren't black. I agree.
We can move on. We can move on now.
Yeah, we move on. I agree.
What are you talking about? They was black.
They weren't black. They weren't black. They were copper colored.
No, they was bro. My dad.
Yeah, they were copper colored.
No, my dad is black, bro.
Yeah, like my skin complexion.
No, my dad is black.
I wouldn't call it black. I don't subscribe to the black shit. I'd rather you call me a Negro or a nigga.
Oh, he's dark skinned. He's dark.
I'd rather you call me a nigga than you call me black.
You're more offended by the word black than you're the N-word.
Yeah. Black is stripping me of my heritage.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Any label that doesn't represent the package.
Black ain't gonna get it.
Yeah, they don't get it done. Like, anybody could be that. That's not helping us. This is where we're from right here. You can see the time. It's 1798. Like he said, I don't remember my grandmother ever telling us we slave. And this is what happened is that I knew my grandma was black, but I could tell that I asked her, like, why are we lighter? Like, and I used to ask her, we're black, right? And she used to tell me, yeah, we know we're black, but we're black, but we know we're Native American. That's what she told me. But this is where they came from. If you see, look, Replace the D with a G and tell me what it says.
Negro.
Oh, you're
Exactly.
funny guy.
So you flip the D upside down, it becomes a G. It's lowercase. They made it all uppercase letters. That's an acronym, first of all. Like,
and it was a council until 1897. Renamed Walkwell Springs for the sulfur springs and picnic area.
yes,
Negro.
they wanted us for the salt mines and all the tunnels underneath it. The Masons that bore out all those tunnels that the Native Americans had. This is why Harriet Tubman knew where all the tunnels was. She was Native American.
So, you got static in the chat, man. They said you're not Native American, sir.
I don't care what they say. Those are the infiltrators. The people that say I'm not Indian, I got all this proof, and you gonna tell me I'm not Indian?
My thing about people like that is like, what are you basing that off of? Why are you telling him that he's not Native? Exactly.
Because those are the people that are the infiltrators that are trying to are disinformationists.
People
and they get paid to do this.
But
now,
keep us from claiming our heritage. Dissonance. You're a Black American. You should do better than that. Like honestly, like what are you doing?
He's Black.
Yeah,
that's a Black guy. See, that's why I don't like them Blacks.
What I don't like is when black people are racist and get like you would think Black people would be the last people to be racist on this planet, right? But they are not. It pisses me off.
He's a foundation of Black American.
Being mixed, it really pisses me off because I thought that when I got away from white people that the Black people were going to be different. That they're not.
Hell no, they just as racist.
I got it from both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just as fucked up.
Either on the white side, I was a hard end. On the Black side, I was a cracker.
What you're not gonna do is compare the racism of white people who enslaved and genocided people the world over to Black Americans.
Okay, Tree God. Who enslaved white people first?
You tell me.
There you go.
You tell me.
We did. Did you know they had to make laws? Hold on, Tree God. They had to make Tree God. Let me explain. They had to make laws down here in Louisiana that prevented Negro from buying white slaves.
Okay,
we were buying so many white slaves. They had to make a law to stop us.
I believe you. Yep, I believe you. Yeah, that's facts.
So what are you saying?
That's facts. Yep. And you're light skinned, and you're also a light skinned white man. We can.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So what if I'm light skinned but I got a black dick?
I'm not talking about
whoa. That went a little fast.
All right, sorry.
Whoa. I'm gonna fall back.
We weren't talking about you. I was talking to Anunake.
I get real tight about this shit, bro, because I've been fighting this shit my whole life, bro. I don't like this shit.
We talked before, right? We talked before, right? I was talking to Anunake.
I was not
talking to you.
Yeah, I don't like the light skin thing, and because it got nothing to do with the color of your skin. It has everything to do with your blood. It don't got nothing to do.
Yeah,
because that's what they want. They want your blood. They don't want nothing else. Like because our blood does something different than theirs don't do.
But yeah, how could y'all tell somebody who their family members are? That's the crazy part to me. Like,
that's
trying to tell us we from Africa. How can you tell? Exactly. How can you just say I'm an African? How can you look at me and say, "Oh yeah, you Nigerian"?
If you told me that, my family's connected to this tribe, I'd be like, okay, whatever. I mean, that's what Mackenzie's story is. I believe him.
Man, Uncle Leroy don't do that. Why don't Uncle Leroy does that?
Different thing. That's a whole different thing than what you're claiming that the Aboriginal people look like Flavor Flav. That's a whole different claim.
Huh?
Never mind.
No, they really did though.
Yeah, just mute up, bro, for sure. Yeah.
Yo, but the thing is, the people
Black people never owned white slaves. Who the fuck is Shay?
Look,
just Google that shit. What?
This is the thing that really got me crazy is because Stephen King tried to expose this shit so long ago in the book It. If you read the book It, Stephen King tried to expose the whole thing. You guys think that shit is about a scary clown, right? It really is about the Legion of White Decency. And these people are the real Ku Klux Klan. And people
the White League, bro. I just showed y'all the White League, man.
Yeah, Legion of White Decency. Man, my grandfather, the white side of my family is Legion of White Decency. And they will send an infiltrator-ass white woman to your father who's native, whose bloodline is real, to dilute it. So I could sit up here on this platform and you could tell me I'm pretending I'm light-skinned or I'm mulatto or I'm this. But they got infiltrators. It's called the Legion of White Decency. Stephen King tried to expose them people. Today they're known as Catholic Charities, and they were formed in 1939 in Germany. So you know who formed them. These people have infiltrated. My Aunt Joanne started an advocacy service for black people, and they infiltrated the shit. The Catholic Church took the whole shit over when she died. They don't, and all those proceeds and donations were supposed to go to the black community. Where they go now? To white people.
Mm-hmm. They're just like, I know these people don't know nothing about the KJC. They don't know nothing about that KKK shit or that coup d'etat to overthrow the Confederacy that was ran by mostly Negroes. Y'all don't know that real history like that. Y'all don't know nothing about the Anaconda plan and shit like that. To like cut off our goddamn our supplies and like our you know what I'm saying, damn.
What the hell?
Our economy and shit.
Hey, I just wanted to ask, what's the prompt about? I can't really read what that sign says.
That's just a picture he got up there.
Oh, that's a picture of where black people walked off the reservation.
Okay. Did you have an initial prompt and then you changed to that picture, or was that just what you guys have been talking about the entire time?
Yeah, no, I had a pyramid up there. They've been hiding in the lake up there. Let me tell you the story about the lake, though. Hold on, I'll put the picture back up in the pyramid. Hold on.
Okay.
So I grew up in this town, right? And in this town, they don't talk about this. And I mean, they do, but they have a funny way of talking about it. You know, like they will say, "Oh, it's the only island in the Finger Lakes," things like that. But what really happened was during the land claim, the natives were suing the state back for their land. So they actually won the case. But the particular part of the case is that there are 2 huge mansions in this town that are built out of these huge limestones. And the natives told the town that about the lawsuit is that it's not including everything that they stated that they wanted back in the lawsuit. And they were like, "What are you talking about?" And they said the bricks from the pyramid that you built them 2 huge mansions up on them hills. You know, and they were like, "You know what, you're right." And they awarded the natives both mansions because it got the bricks from the pyramid that was on this pyramid. They got the bricks, built 2 mansions in Union Springs.
Okay. Where's the town located? I can't really read what that says still. It's still too small for me. Where's the town originally located?
Just look at Google Lake.
It's called Frontenac Island in Union Springs, New York. 2 major religions were formed at the end of this lake: the Mormon religion and the Masonic religion. Yeah. So
she ain't gonna go look none of this shit up.
I genuinely cannot see what the prompt says. So if I don't know what the town is called, that's why I asked him to read it off.
Union Springs.
That's why I asked him to read it off. Yes.
You can't read?
Union Springs. I'm legally blind, so no, I cannot see what the prompt says.
Okay. Damn, you can't.
Are you black too? Damn, that's hard.
You sound black too.
You come up with lying and bullshit.
I mean native.
Oh yeah, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk more about the Democrats you were talking about. It said the paramilitary organization aligned with the Democratic Party, the White League, played a central role in the overthrow of Republican rule and the intimidation of African Americans in Louisiana during Reconstruction. Although calls for a white man's party have been heard in Louisiana ever since black men gained the franchise in 1868, they grew numerous in the tumultuous post-bellum years of the Union occupation in the 1870s. As Northern carpetbaggers arrived in the state, they came to dominate the Republican Party, which exposed or espoused voters' registration and civil rights for formerly enslaved people and other African Americans. The contested gubernatorial election of 1872, in which the Republican William Pitt Kellogg prevailed over his fusionist opponent John McKinney, coincided with the first of a series of cases in which black plaintiffs successfully sued white Louisianians who had violated civil rights and public accommodation statutes. These black victories in Republican control and civil courtrooms. What is that? Field fear. Field fear among white voters and created an atmosphere receptive to the use of white supremacist rhetoric for creating a unified conservative opposition to Republican rule. Are y'all picking this up? The defection of white voters from the Republican Party during and immediately following the election of 1872 was related byproduct of this dynamic and contributed heavily
to the racial polarization of politics in Louisiana. So there you go.
Yeah.
Why are these niggas quiet now?
Because that's
The
what they do.
Democratic
That's why
Party had everything to do, and they still doing the same shit today. These motherfuckers still stealing elections and everything. They doing that shit right in y'all face, and y'all supporting these motherfuckers, bro.
They know
sitting here
it.
letting you
They
that the
know
Democratic Party was goddamn me unaliving niggas in Louisiana, and they did it in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up. Wilmington, North
it.
Carolina.
And they're gonna do it again.
They stole the entire town
They
from
doing
black
it
people.
now.
Exactly. They're gonna try us again. You think the devil stops? You think hate stops? Never.
Right. Like racism and all this shit just goes away. No.
Yeah. Yo, and the thing is, everybody got enemies in this world except for us. Why black people don't got no enemies?
Right.
How come we don't know who our enemies are?
Somebody
Everybody
lying.
got enemies but us.
Shit, I mean, a lot of people's enemy is us for no reason.
For no reason.
Yeah.
We ain't did
That's
shit to
our main
nobody.
enemy is us.
Why then just salute? Well, the world has been programmed to hate us and shit. That's why a lot of people get mad at us now, because we don't go with the false ass mainstream narrative that all black people come from Africa.
Yeah, we listen to our grandparents. We got history.
Yeah.
We know. Like, we don't need Google. We know who the fuck we are.
We are.
And the ones that don't know, we got people like me to come out here and tell you guys, listen, they took our land, made reservations on part of it, and put us in the corner. And then we was like, fuck this shit, we out of here. And that's what happened. And those are the real natives. We out here, we don't got no fucking, no IDs, no nothing. Like, we out here. Because we knew on the reservation, if we stayed on the reservation, then out here they're gonna do the same thing to you guys. And put you in a cage. And that's what they want to do.
Yep, that's why a lot of them don't know about them Indian removal acts and shit. How these fucking settlers, after we moved off our land, the settlers came in and claimed to be Indians, bro. We got the pictures and everything, yo.
Wait. Are you saying that the Native Americans that are here, you know, in America in this state and time were not original Native Americans?
Fuck no, black people are.
No, they came here. They came here later. They came here during the same shit we were talking about. They were pulling up too. They were pulling like the 1830s and stuff like that.
What part of the world do you think Native Americans originated? Right, or well, the people that you feel are
I say like northern
Indentured servitude.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, look up that indentured servitude shit. They pulling up out of boats. Let's talk about it.
We're the boats.
Talk about it.
Listen,
I want to talk about white slavery.
Listen, this whole town that I live in is historically preserved, down to the houses, everything. Everything is historically preserved. Listen, everything that these people have on their history of racism is preserved. And where are the slave ships at?
They
ain't got one of them. Not
honestly,
even one.
if I explain to you where the slave ships are, I don't think you guys would accept the answer.
And don't say that they're at the bottom of the ocean.
I can vehemently explain it to you. It's not necessarily all of them are at the bottom of the ocean. Plenty of them were changed. They were taken, renamed, changed, used for other cargoes, and eventually sent in the ship's graveyards, like what happened to a lot of ships.
Yeah, right. They would have saved one of them.
There's actually one still in the Mississippi River. You can actually look it up. Now, of course, they cannot pull it up from the water because it's been submerged for so long. It'll disintegrate once pulled from the lake, but it's definitely still there. I'm actually far from slow, whoever that is in the comments.
That's just one ship, though.
I mean, you can also go, of course, it's not the full ship, but you can also go to the African American.
You need at least 1 million of those boats.
Not necessarily.
Shit. They would still
at least anywhere from 30 to 40,000. If you do the math, you need at least 32 to 40,000 of those ships. I'm talking about running back and forth though.
They would still
them
be
bitches can't stop moving.
And first of all, the ocean don't even move like that. It's impossible for people to get over here from Africa like that.
In order for them to move,
that's not impossible.
In order for them to move at that time, look, y'all, these people didn't have no motors on these ships or nothing, man. At that time, man,
they use sails. They use the wind to sail.
Right, it would have took thousands of ships at a time to do this. That's impossible.
I mean, I won't say that they didn't have fleets of ships, and the reason why our numbers are so amassed here in America are because of breeding farms and things like that that exponentially changed
No,
our
you did
numbers
not.
over the
No, you did
course of
not.
100 years.
You talking about a breeding farm? Like they were
Those
just
were
in there
very
just
much
making
so real
motherfuckers
things.
fuck.
That's what the reservations were. Breeding farms.
Maryland had one of the biggest plantations with a breeding farm on it.
And let me guess. It's safe to assume you don't know anything about the Barrier Islands, do you?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think that takes away from my education.
Okay, let me just
learn.
dumb it down to you though.
Yeah,
I don't think you need to dumb
imagine
anything down. You don't have to say you have to dumb things down. If I don't know about
I'm
anything,
gonna say it in layman's
doesn't mean-
terms. Then how about that?
I don't think you could simply just explain it to me whatever way you feel is best.
Okay, no, you go ahead. Never mind.
I mean, no, this is genuinely my field of study. This is what I want to go to college for. It's what I want to get my PhD in. Is African American history.
Gee, we ain't no Africans.
I understand that. We're black.
I would, girl, change your goddamn major. You wasting your time.
No, I want to be a teacher. I want my PhD in that specifically.
Yeah, that class finna be over with. I swear to God, there ain't gonna be no more Africans. They ain't finna be teaching it. They telling you right now they taking the shit out of school anyway. You finna go get a degree for it and waste all your time and money.
Yep.
I'm not.
They telling you they finna pull the bullshit pseudo history out of school. You still finna go get this class?
You're about to pull the tablecloth out.
They already teach pseudo history in schools.
Yeah.
His story, not ours. His story.
Yeah, black people ain't from no motherfucking Africa. We weren't produced off no damn breeding farms. It was millions of us already here.
Yeah,
the land.
Brought over on ships, and then of course once that
we
was
did not
outlawed,
get brought over on
breeding
ships,
farms.
Listen, 300 people on a ship, right? But only 50 made it here. Only 50 out of the 300, at least 30 to 50. They said made it out of 300 people. Like 250 died. All right.
Do you understand how long?
Do you understand that 50 a pop, 50 a clip on each boat? 50.
Do you know how long 600
Don't
years
add up
is?
to 1 million people, yo.
600 years is a lot of time to bring people from.
Did you see the picture I had up there?
Also, bro, they wasn't getting 300 people on them ships. It was more like 32 to 40.
Yeah. And they said
the
that
ships
only
was actually
32
small.
to 40 people in the whole of the ship.
Yeah, they weren't able to get that many slaves. Then plus like materials and shit you gonna need to survive.
Yes,
that trip.
they were. They shoved them in those ships with no
You're not
space
gonna
to
tell me shit.
survive.
Have you seen a picture of like a mock-up of the
I've
ships
seen
they
a
were
diagram.
using?
Yes, multiple.
Girl,
they said Dysteria killed half of the ship.
You think they can put 300 people on that ship? Since you've seen it?
Yes.
Yo, just keep going to
Yeah,
school
get
and
the
believing
fuck
what
outta
they
here.
tell you because you ain't built for this.
I was invited up here.
Just
You gotta think.
please,
you gotta have an
please.
exegesis mind state to understand this shit. You gotta think outside.
Ain't no way
I'm not
she
gonna
seen
play
that shit.
intellectual. I'm not gonna do that.
But like, it's common sense though, sis. I ain't gonna go there with you.
I genuinely don't think it's common sense. I genuinely think that the ignorance of history to say that it's all a lie and what you believe has to be the truth is absolutely insane. Especially when there's historical facts backing up the things that I say.
But you can't find no ships.
Just because the absence of ships, which again
there's one at the bottom of the
still
Mississippi,
ships.
though. There's one at the bottom of there's always one.
No, like
y'all
there
quota?
literally is.
Y'all gotta meet your quota, right? As long as there's a quota match.
There's also a manifest from that
true.
ship.
As long as they quit, yeah, of course the manifest is still there, right? Just like the terrorist passports was found down the street from the Twin Towers, like
right,
right. But you can't pull a chair from the Twin Towers, but you can still say that the Twin Towers used to be there.
No, that man ID and Wiley fell right into the hands of the FBI that same fucking day on 9/11. No way, y'all.
Just
but that's another subject. That's another subject.
The black box ain't survived, but the passport and the shit.
Just because you can't fathom something does not mean that it didn't happen.
Yo, I can fathom it. I come from a family. I come from this shit. My family are the Freemans. We know who the fuck we are. Just you don't know who you are, honey.
I genuinely know who I am.
Look, I got a good recommendation. Man, what's your ethnicity? Are you white or black?
I happen to be Black American.
Okay, before you take your African American studies, ma'am, you need to study the shit out of your own genealogy and family history first.
Because
before you step a foot in that weak ass class,
I don't want to answer your question.
Before you step a foot in that weak ass class, go know your family history before you.
I don't think it's weak. My current major is sociology and education, but of course, a minor in African American history.
You pay for that
degree.
Oh
Lord, slow down when you talk to us. Don't try to overtalk.
Pay the white people to say that you're qualified.
I just like learning. Sorry. I
You
don't
learning
know.
all the bullshit. We
And I
trying
like
to
learning
teach you.
about sociology.
That's called programming, man. You're being socially engineered and programmed,
So
So you're
learning is
indoctrinated, man.
programming.
programming. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what are you?
exactly. With
It means you
bullshit.
can go to
But like,
school. You can do what you're
okay,
told.
look.
You can
Hey,
follow
look, I want to
instructions.
ask her.
That's what
Do
it
you
Do
know
means.
not
your
It tells
fourth?
you
learn?
to
Do
I
do.
you know
don't.
your fourth grandmother?
Do I
Do
know
you know your
Yes,
fourth
I
grandmother?
do actually. I never met her. Of course, she passed before I was born. But
Okay, of
yes,
course, that's a
But
fourth
how
one.
the
Come
fuck
on,
you
man.
know her
actually,
then?
on my father's side, I actually met her. So yes,
Okay, like
Are
have
you?
you done like do y'all have a good grasp of your family history? Would you
yes,
happen to have descended from slavery?
yes,
Do you have any proof that you descended from this slavery?
yes, I do.
Do you okay, tell us about it.
My
Are you a
family.
lesbian? Are you a
I
lesbian?
don't think that's pertinent, and I really don't feel like you need to
I
keep
do,
asking me
because if
that
you're a
Bro, that
question.
lesbian, then you're
what?
not black.
Bro,
If you're a lesbian, you're
Jameer.
not black.
That
You're
does not make
anti.
But
sense.
what that are you lesbian is crazy.
If
And
you're
again, it's
lesbian,
not
you're
pertinent.
anti-black, yo.
But hey, bro,
You're
like, hey, now,
anti-black if you're a lesbian.
can you genuinely can you
You
give us
won't even
any
have kids.
details about this slavery that your parents or your family experienced? Is there any
You won't even have
documentation to
kids,
prove?
bro.
Is there a location? Is there the name of a plantation house? Is there a slave master or anything?
I'm pretty sure the name of the plantation is called the Myrtle Plantation.
Is it South
And
Carolina, North Carolina?
I have to remember it's somewhere down here because I'm from Virginia, right? And my grandfather's family is from Franklin, Virginia, to be exact. Not sure exactly what plantation it was on my grandfather's side, but I know from my grandmother's side the plantation was called the Myrtles Plantation. I've also looked up historical records when it comes to my last name. I'm not going to give it to you, but my last name, there are records of people fighting for the Confederacy on both sides, black and white. When it comes to my family name, not necessarily my family lineage, because I again have no white in me, to my knowledge.
You sound like, but it's like who owned the plantation? Was a white man on the plantation? You said it was a white man
I
on
could
You
it?
tell
said
she's
what?
used to being the smartest person in the room.
It's not even that. It's not
It
even
is
that. I
that.
promise it's not.
It is
But
that. It is that. It is that.
You don't have to
but like
mock
you
my
you came
voice.
from slavery though. I'm gonna let you
Why do
make
you
it.
whine when you talk?
I don't. Do I fucking whine when I talk? Do I really do that?
Yes.
Oh my god! I
That's
didn't know that.
crazy.
It's like white girl Valley-ish
I gotta code
vibes.
switch. I gotta code
Hey,
switch back. I'm
do
sorry.
you
I didn't
think
know I was doing
do you
that.
think black people will ever get reparations for slavery, man?
I think black people deserve reparations for slavery. I did
No,
not
do
know
you
I
think
was
we will ever
whining.
receive them?
We don't
I
want
don't think we deserve
reparations.
them.
We
Oh my
want land.
gosh.
We want
I
land
think
with the resources that they stole from the land.
I think
Underneath
reparations
it.
should be given in land. I think reparations should be given in equity.
But you
No.
do
Equity
know
ain't shit
in
without
order for these
land.
people to give out
The land would be the
reparations, look,
equity.
in order for these people to give out reparations, they're gonna have to do everybody's genealogy and provide they're gonna have to provide proof that they went through like slavery or wasn't enslaved in order to get these reparations.
I genuinely think that that's for them to figure out because they shouldn't have put black people through that shit. If they
That
think it's
look,
hard, they
no,
shouldn't have did it.
They just gonna
you
divert the
overshooting
money
it
to
now.
African.
You
They're gonna
overshooting it
divert the
now.
money to Africans. That's why the
Yeah,
African
but she's not
community
hearing
says,
what I'm saying. Yeah, the Africans for to get the money because like no, on some fluke shit. But like what I'm saying is
nah, it ain't
like
a fluke. They're gonna
look like
bamboozle
in
us
order for
again.
these people, look, if they pass these bills to give black people reparations, they're gonna have to do your genealogy and find proof in your family lineage that you were actually a fucking slave. Do you think that everybody's gonna receive a reparations check?
No, I don't think every black person in America would. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
okay.
there's plenty
No,
of
you
black
have
people in
rest my
America
case.
that
you
have
have to prove
indigeneity.
that you're part of the
Yeah,
transatlantic
a
slave
lot of
trade.
people ain't no motherfucking slave.
No,
You
I
have to
just said
prove that
that
you're
there are a
part of
lot
the
of black people who
transatlantic
can prove their
slave trade.
indigeneity, that they
Yeah,
are genuinely indigenous to this land because there are a lot of black indigenous people.
And the money's coming in the new world dollar. So when they give you these grants, they're gonna be in the new world currency. So
I'm
don't take it.
still on you saying I was whining when I talk. I
Yeah,
never
not
got that
anymore though.
far.
hey,
You
Mighty, what
switched
that
it
do,
up a
bro? We
little
got
bit.
somebody new on the panel, y'all. We got Mighty in the building.
You switched it up a little bit.
Y'all
I had to
ready?
code switch back. My bad.
Oh, that
Y'all
nigga
ready,
said we
y'all?
ready.
Come
Ready for what?
on. I know y'all probably gonna eat my ass alive, but I'm with it
Nah,
though.
we ain't eating no
Pause.
ass up here, bro. We're not eating no
Pause.
ass.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
didn't
bro.
say. Well, no fault. Come on, bro. God damn.
Yeah, he was
You
just
said
yeah,
it.
cool.
You
Come
said
on.
it.
You know I'm talking about beat me up. All right, how about it? Y'all
Right.
gonna beat on me? Y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay. All this, I want my reparations, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No, you
But
don't.
the hold on. Yeah, I do. Hold
No,
on.
you don't, bro. You
Come
don't
on,
want
let
their
me
money. It's
talk.
evil. It's blood money.
Yeah. Let him make it, bro. I'm here. I mean, yeah, I'm here.
God damn. Like shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
I
let's
did
hear.
I've done my genealogy. I'm one of the ones who know who I am. I'm not scared of who I am.
in the
Okay.
1860s, right? 1870s. I'm now what you would call a Negro. Before that, 1860s, I was what you call YT. And you see pure melanin on me, right? So there was a 10-year period that people who were once something was reclassified after the civil WAR.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it gets sketchy, right? So when you do your genealogy, why are people having the same names as YTs, or YTs having the same names of us? Who was here first? Who built this shit? Was it us, or was it everybody else, or was it them?
It was us. Then they came later, like, you know what I'm saying, attached themselves to our heritage, like, you know what I'm saying, like making us remove off our land and stealing our names, like literally,
Exactly.
nigga. They was
Okay, all
unalive.
right. I'm on the right
They,
panel. I'm gonna
yeah,
follow
yeah,
you.
yeah, for sure, for
I
sure.
thought I was on some y'all niggas about to say no harm, no foul. No offense, y'all.
Hey, don't get it twisted. We
I
got
thought
we got some Pan
this
Africans
shit
up here,
was
bro.
about to get.
I'm not Pan
Oh no,
Africanist.
nigga! I found
Not you,
shit.
Shay.
I found records that would like be like, wow, yeah. My family kept them records.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
We got
know
them.
that there were some black men who sued the United States government during slavery once they received their freedom? They sued to be classified as a white man, as a person, because
Yeah, because
back then we weren't
that's
classified
what
as
they was used
a
to.
person.
You got to think
Mm-hmm.
when you changing my status, I'm gonna sue you. No, I'm this. That's what was happening. It wasn't I'm suing you because I wasn't that and I want to be. No, he's suing for his status. That was a status. It wasn't a race like dark skin, light skin, because we didn't even see these people. They came later.
That's why I don't like Abraham Lincoln, bitch ass. He emancipated all the
He
white
was a
slaves from my
Melungeon, bro.
ancestors.
What
Huh?
He was a
white
Melungeon.
I
slaves?
know. Yeah, he freed all the white slaves from my ancestors.
What white
Okay, so now,
slave are you
all right,
referring
now we
to?
playing ball.
Why did the engagees, girl? You want me to take you down that rabbit hole?
I don't know.
Come
I
on now.
googled what you had said earlier, and it stated that, and I get you guys don't really do
Hey,
Google, but
how
it
about this? Che,
specifically
her name
stated
Che.
that there was no slavery for white people in
Che,
America. Yes,
Che, Che,
it's Shay.
Shay. Okay. Are you from here type shit?
Like
Like,
America?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm from the
And
South
your records
actually.
go back to where?
To slavery.
What slave
Damn, she had
paperwork
to take a drag of it.
have you found?
You said what?
So you actually know your slave ancestor? Or like on
Yes.
paperwork. On paperwork. Now
Let's
I
take it
know you
down
I
through
mean,
probably
there.
never know.
I don't have it. It's in possession of my grandparents, but yes,
But you ain't seen it.
yes, I have, and I've also done research
Who was
on
that
it.
slave
I was
ancestor?
the one that did the research for my family.
There you go. That's a good job. Now, which ancestor of yours was an actual slave? Because listen, there's a difference, right? A
Mm.
lot of people know what I'm talking about. They're gonna understand. There's a different thing. There was something called a citizen, right? Citizen of the government. If you weren't citizen of a government, but you were people on the land, you weren't a citizen because you weren't already on paperwork.
Yeah, we was like a sovereign citizen then,
I mean,
right?
Yeah,
slaves were
you're
not
sovereign.
citizens.
You're
They weren't even
sovereign at
classified as
You're
that point.
people.
sovereign.
Slaves
You're
were
somebody
classified as
who I could
property.
walk
Hey,
around
but
and
like,
see, oh,
look,
there's another
Shay.
human being.
Look,
But
Shay.
the
I just want
You
to
gotta
US
read
make
it
this
off
cannot
to
clean.
me.
constitute you as a person that they
Okay.
recognize.
Hey
Right.
Shay, it says here, Shay, it said Creoles are often referred to engagees or engagees as white slaves, and especially Germans were commonly sold as white slaves in Louisiana. It said German engagees became known as redemptioneers as they will redeem their freedom after some years passed. 98% of them did not redeem shit.
That's
Okay, the
called
kids.
indentured.
Yeah, but
Um,
98% of them didn't get out them contracts. The children of engagees or petite habitants were sometimes abandoned and sold into slavery as white slaves. One of the most famous contemporary stories of these children was that of Sally Miller, and I have a picture of this, the daughter of German engagees who was sold into slavery on a sugarcane plantation. The abolitionist Parker Pillsbury wrote in 1853 to his colleague, William Lloyd Garrison, a white skin is no security whatsoever. I should no more dare to send white children out to play alone, especially at night, then I should dare to send them out into a forest of tigers and hyenas. So no, I'm saying it's dangerous. Nigga, you a white slave get snatched up before a nigga would.
Can I have your source so I can go read up on
Man,
it
just
He
type
myself?
in
reading it.
NKGs.
He
Type in
literally showing you.
NKG.
Even
Type
if
in
he's showing me,
NKG.
I asked for the source so I can
Look,
specifically
type in
cite the
go to Google
website.
and just type, do your own research. Just go to Google,
You
type in
know, hey,
Irish
look, there's
NKG.
called footnotes, right? There's something that called footnotes when you bring up information.
I
If you don't know
know.
how to do research, you're not collegiate, right?
Obviously, if
So
I
now,
ask
hold
for the
on, hold on,
source,
hold
that's me
on,
knowing how to do
Shay.
research.
Hold on,
Peacemaker, don't come in here
Shay.
with that bullshit,
Hold
okay?
on. It's called collegiate. They have footnotes. You see
You don't have
everything
to
that's blue,
mansplain this to me.
everything, hold on, Shay. Everything that's blue, you can go tap it.
You
It
don't have to
will
talk slow to
inform you where
me.
you're missing gaps. That's why they
Yeah,
have that.
she so-called educated with the college,
It's
bro. I'm finna
not.
keep
Look,
reading
look,
I'm
on
look,
that.
look,
I'm
look,
still in
look,
school.
Shay. When you
Sir,
read that sentence, when they get to slave labor, tap that, right? Then you read that, and then you come out of that and you continue.
I asked
Mission.
for the source so I can go to the direct website. What is confusing about that? I'm
It's
not
a
saying
bunch
that
of
it's
them.
wrong.
Look. I'm gonna type it in the chat. If you go look up
Thank
this.
you.
Hey,
Just
bro,
go
y'all
look up
got
this,
work to
man.
do. Good night, sir. Good
Thank
night,
you.
y'all. But I'm
Thank you
All
for
following
right,
the
telling
man.
me
You
panel
what
have
because
type
I
of
a
get
good
it.
one,
source.
man.
Nah, y'all doing your work, bro, but it's late, man. Y'all know how to do
Yep.
this. Come on, man.
It's early.
Yeah,
They
we
keep
got this,
doing
Kim
this.
What
folk.
the
Oh
fuck are we
God.
explaining shit slow to
It's late
people?
to me. I'm in California. It's 3 a.m.
Yep.
on a Friday. I'm good.
Look,
Yeah, go ahead,
we don't
bro.
gotta explain nothing to you,
Yeah, we
Shawnee.
do.
You don't
If
know
you
what you're talking
native, you
about. Go
know the
ahead.
truth is
Shut
out in
your weak
nature.
ass up, peacemaker.
If you just wander out in nature and wonder about stuff, then the truth will come to you. This is the thing about the natives. That's why they try to get rid of them. We don't operate or deal in money. We operate and deal in the truth of existence. We get paid.
What truth, bro?
Mexicans built California. California was already fucking built. I got
What truth?
sources for
Not
that
the
too,
African
nigga.
truth.
When 200 Buddhist monks came over to America, nigga, they said it was Indians over here.
Those monks ain't real monks, bro. They killed all the real monks. Those are actors. Like they, the Chinese killed the real monks. What are you talking about?
Hey, brother, no, the monks are still in Tibet.
Oh, I'm talking.
What you guys have as Native Americans? You have any type of usefulness, like inventions, inventors? All the time is spent in North America. What do you guys have, to prove that you exist? Did you hear me? You say you deal in the truth. You enslaved people, and you very racist to people supposed to be members of your tribe. What truth are you dealing in?
What people are supposed to be members of my tribe? What are you talking about?
Yeah, there are people that
Our
are
tribe has
supposed to
been
be.
disseminated. What are you
There are
talking about?
what so where you belong? Are you Caucasian? Are you Seminole? Are you Choctaw?
Oh, you
What
think
are you?
that because I'm Caucasian, I belong somewhere? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Are you?
Or
I
if
mean,
I was Caucasian or if
are
I was
you
black?
black? Are you black? I'm looking for
Why
ancestry.
are
Are
you
you
trying to
black?
look for a reason to discriminate against me? No, I'm not telling you what I am. It doesn't matter. What you got to
Yeah,
say against me? What you got to
because
say against me?
you say that you deal in the truth, and that's very interesting. So I
Yeah,
want to
we're
know.
native. We are the real Native American culture over here, the Iroquois Indian, the ones that built the pyramids, not the replicas in Egypt. There are no pyramids in Africa.
What
Only in
pyramid you built in
only in
America?
Egypt.
What pyramid?
There's a bunch of them. They're under the
You mean
mound.
the dwarf pyramids?
No, they're under the mound. They're buried under whole towns.
Oh, you
Buried.
talking about the sand mount?
I'm talking about the original pyramids that are buried in upstate New York that you know nothing about.
So we cannot see it.
So no, you can. Yeah, I had a picture of one of them up here on the thing.
What I'm not talking about pictures. It's something that's verifiable.
It's verifiable. You could go look it
It's
up. The
not.
website
Verifiable
and
It's
by
not.
everything.
It's not.
verifiable
It's
by the
not.
picture you post.
Yeah, go look it up.
No,
I'm
I can't
being.
look at the picture you post.
I
See,
told
I
you it
can go
had
to
the
Giza.
information. Frontenac Island, Union
I
Springs, New York. I told you go look at
So
the Rochester
what
Museum of
pyramids on
History.
earth are more sophisticated than the pyramids of Giza?
Yeah, you won't find. No, this pyramid's under the water, bro. You won't
I'm
find no
being
pyramid
honest
like
Under the
this.
though. I'm just
water?
being real. There's no pyramids in
What?
America.
Yeah,
Straight like that.
What? Who said what?
Those are
I just
dwarf
had the
pyramids,
picture up.
man.
I gotta put
See
the picture
that,
back
see Picture
up.
doesn't that, mean see anything, brother.
that.
We say something that we can
I
go
gotta
and
give you the
verify
website.
over there,
I
man.
don't
What you
need your
talking
Peacemakers,
picture.
about?
I didn't grew up
Man, this
here.
nigga smoking dick.
there's
You
no
talking
You're
about
pyramids in
vaccinated.
Photoshop?
America.
I grew up
No
here. What are you
motherfucking
talking about?
Photoshop,
There's
nigga
no
Laventa
pyramids
and
in
shit down there.
America.
Nigga,
Okay, let's see the pyramid. Let's see the
why all our
pyramid.
pyramids in South America connected by
Why
roads
is
and
it
There's
always the
no
aqueducts and
Africans that
pyramids
goddamn
come
we
in
in
had
here and
street
America.
talk
lights and
Those are
crazy?
shit.
You're
not
not even from
pyramids.
Yeah,
here,
y'all
bro.
shit wasn't like that in
Okay,
Egypt,
let's see the
nigga.
Those are
pyramid. Let's see
not
the
You're not
picture.
pyramids.
even from
Boy, who
here.
I go pull that bitch up.
Those things in South America are not pyramids. That's what y'all said.
Those are
Y'all just
temples,
Well, okay,
bro.
well,
This
shut,
those
okay,
are
upstate
okay,
New
now
York.
one
temples.
This
one
is
at a
not
time,
South
peacemaker.
America.
Shut
This
the
is
fuck up.
upstate New
Okay,
York.
what? Okay, why are there not pyramids again?
Because they're temples. They're
Okay,
they're pyramid shaped,
we
but
got.
they're dwarf
I want to.
pyramid.
Jimmy? What you say again?
Not pyramids. They don't even fit the
They're temples,
geometrical.
bro.
They don't even fit the geometrical shape of a pyramid. They don't even have an
Nothing,
apex.
nothing.
Well,
They
why?
don't
Okay,
even have
is
an
this the
apex.
picture
Hold on,
here?
hold on. Ooh, boy, yeah, look, I forgot the goddamn me name of the goddamn me
Is this the
layout,
picture
nigga. So
here?
say,
You
All I
got the
see is
wrong dude,
bushes.
buddy. You got
do
the wrong
what?
dude, buddy. I got pictures, and you got this. It got all the names right there. You go look it
Be
up.
honest with
No,
you.
no, is this your
Google,
pyramid that
Look,
bigger
let me
than
see.
the Giza
that's a
Google
pyramid?
says
pyramid.
y'all are wrong. There are pyramids in America.
All
No,
of
There are
them is
no.
pyramids,
big.
but those
So
are
look.
I'm
temples,
talking about
So
really,
like
look.
because
You'll
they're
10
never know
dwarf.
about
pyramids.
those pyramids. You'll never
Man,
know
these
about those
niggas
pyramids
goofy
because
than a
you
So,
do not
motherfucker,
Show
so,
me
boy.
the
study the
so
pyramids in
this
These
picture
America.
niggas
here is a
goofy
Show
than
me,
pyramid.
hell.
show me pictures of the pyramids in America. Fuck you talking about?
Who
Yeah,
you
this
talking
Buried
is
about,
it
shit.
right
dog? Who
here.
you
Buried
talking
them
to, nigga? I
The
shits.
can show you
real,
I
the
can show you
real,
pyramids,
the
nigga, on that island
real,
you on,
the
nigga.
real pyramids are in
Nigga, I can show you
Africa.
shit on that island you on,
Those are
nigga.
The
not the
real
real
pyramids
Boy,
pyramids.
you
are in
You
smoking
Africa.
people
dick
are
too.
What are you
trying too
talking about?
hard, man. You're
The
trying
pyramids.
Well,
too
Let them know,
hard.
y'all
P.
act like it
Africa.
ain't
Let
no
them know,
pyramids
P.
in
What are
America
you
and
talking
Mexico.
about?
There are no pyramids in
Those
Africa, bro.
pyramids are
Nigga,
dwarf.
what you mean
Those
there's
are
no
dwarf
pyramids
No,
in
where?
Africa?
pyramids,
Pyramid in
man.
America actually
Where are the pyramids
existed.
in
Nigga, are
it?
you in
Where?
denial? Like
Where
that's
in
a whole
Africa are there pyramids?
there
Where?
yo, that's a whole
Where?
tourist
Giza
spot.
Giza
It's
pyramids in
literally a tourist
Egypt
spot. You know what I'm saying? It's
and
fucking crazy.
Sudan.
You heard?
Yeah, look, he said in two spots, y'all.
Those are all
Egypt and
replicas.
Sudan are
Big pyramid.
pyramids all
It's more
over.
Those are all
pyramids in
replicas.
Texas than both of them bitches.
You
I
see
feel
the
like you guys are
trouble.
arguing
The
semantics.
trouble is you call sand mounds done by
Hold
termites.
up.
Boy,
You call
no,
that
no,
pyramid.
no,
Peacemaker,
nigga, no,
pause
nigga.
right
In
there.
West Texas, sir,
Hold
it's
up.
actual pyramidal structures out there.
Show the
The people that do those kind of sand mounds in
hold
Africa
up.
are
Show the
termites.
pyramid.
Man, look, nigga, I'm finna show you a weak ass nigga since you want to talk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are images on Google. I don't feel like
There's
pulling them
more
up, but
pyramids in
they're
America
there.
than there are in
And we
Africa. The
don't
only
want to
Yeah,
take
pyramids
but
in
those are
Africa are
sand
in Egypt.
mounds, bro.
But I'm not gonna say that the pyramids in Africa are not real or not valid, guys. They're just fucking pyramids. But they
Those are
exist all over the world.
They're
those are
not the
No,
replicas.
same. I'm
there
being
Bro.
is
honest with
no
you.
It's
They're
a
not.
pyramid as
They're,
big
geometrical
as the
they're,
shape.
pyramid of
It's a
Giza.
geometrical shape. They're
they're not the
pyramids, guys.
geometrical shape.
There
The
is
ones in
no
A
America are not the
pyramid
pyramid
as
is a
big
geometrical
as
literal
shape.
the
geometrical
Giza
shape.
pyramids. You know this. I don't know why you guys
Yo,
are
every
struggling
pyramid
too
I've seen in
much.
America don't
But I'm
have
not
an
gonna say that the
apex. It
pyramids of
don't
Giza
have.
aren't valid. Like they're
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 not
very much so
valid.
I'm not
Those
real.
are
talking about
replicas.
validity. I'm talking about sophistication. I'm talking about size. I'm talking about aligning with heavenly bodies in the firmament.
Bro,
What you talking
dumbass
The
about? Since
peacemaker.
that
firmament.
your
What kind
pyramid
of
look
shit
like
is that? The
your
Even our
firmament.
pyramid look
mounds
like
are aligned to the
where the
stars, you
animals live,
dumbass.
where they put animals
Even
at
our even
night.
our
I know. I just
every
googled it. There are
archaeological
pyramids
site
in
over here in the
America.
Americas aligned to the stars, idiot. Fucking
Which one? Show
goofy.
me. Show me which ones by
All of
picture.
Poverty Point, the
All of
Toltec
them.
mounds, nigga. Man, come
Every
on, bro. What
single
the
one of
fuck,
them is
bro?
symmetrically aligned with the stars. Just like
Those are
Washington,
Fuck you
tiny,
D.C. is
talking
all
tiny,
about, man?
symmetrically
Where do you
tiny.
aligned.
get this goof ass
These
nigga at?
are tiny
He's
dwarf
an
Man, shut
Shut your
bro.
dumb ass up, man.
You
Nobody want to
know?
hear this shit, man. I
Y'all
want to
do
hear. We
know
don't
that
want to
the
hear it, man.
people that were in America, right? The indigenous people of America were also heavily
Show me
connected
a
to the earth and the
pyramids in
stars as well.
America. That's what I
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
find.
That's
That's what
what
I
we're
want to
trying to
see.
tell his dumb ass.
Because it's
Show me
Yeah,
the
one
we
people
know, of
that
course.
built the
show me the
pyramids.
We know
pyramids in
our
After
history.
America.
We from
after
America.
Africa
Show me
built,
the
they
pyramids
came
in
over here and
America.
built a
Man, shut
small one.
your bitch ass up. Take a deep breath or something.
Why don't you just go Google it yourself instead of just asking people to
Came
show you
over
who
here
are
and built a
clearly not
small
trying to?
pyramids like
Because
dwarf
Google don't tell you
pyramids.
nothing true.
Look, there's no pyramids in America. I'm
They're not
sorry to
gonna
tell you,
bring
there's
up
none.
no fucking pyramids that look
If
like the
you
ones on
Google, are
Pyramid
there
of Giza.
periods in America? Are there
Does it look
pyramids in
like the
Yeah,
America
ones
I
that
after
did
we
the shit
see
Google
you're
it.
saying?
I
today?
did
What are
Google
you
it. I'm
talking
being
about?
honest with you. There's none. I'm being real with you.
So
There's none.
my
Nah,
Google
If
search
you
Exactly
says
my
scroll
point.
okay.
down,
That's
I'm being real
fucking
with you. If you
none.
exactly
scroll
my
down,
point.
Man.
So
Get this
every
peace.
single
dumbass
one of
motherfucker
those
out of
So
here,
pyramids
saying
have
Peacemaker
there's
is
a
a
right.
modern
cornball.
structure.
Peacemaker
Look,
is
look, look.
right.
Hold.
Fuck out of
Look,
here.
I'm
Y'all
about to show.
niggas is in denial.
A nigga Sab is a cornball.
A nigga slap fire at you. Shut your goof ass
You
up.
ain't never slapped nobody. If you slap me, I'll shoot you in your face, nigga. You fucking stupid.
Hey, bro,
Censor your
man,
words,
I wish a motherfucker would slap me. I wish a
you
motherfucker would
sounded
slap me.
bad
I'll shoot
soft
you right
saying
in
that.
your
You didn't even
face, bitch.
sound
You pussy,
confident when you
nigga.
said that.
censor your
You pussy.
words,
You
bro.
didn't even sound confident when you said that. Shut your bitch ass
You
up.
pussy,
Nigga
nigga.
slap fire at you. Fuck out of here.
Hey man, say